Hello, good evening. It's been a little while. Been a little while. Is it warm enough for you? It's warm for me. I'm too fat for summer. Too fat for summer. I tell you, can't be doing with this. I'm still too fat for summer. Whoa. Anyway, good to see you all. Not I can see you, but you know what I mean. Hope you're doing all right. I've got a regular beer. I've just reviewed on the go. Estrella Dam. I don't know what the dam's about, but I don't know if there's any dams involved, but it's not the dam hot damn, it's not one of them. So, but it's all right. There's worse out there. Got my tankard for this one. Tried to give it a real kind of 2 or 3 finger head that dissipated very quickly. At least it's got rid of some carbonation, but yeah, it's okay. Not bad. Not bad, but nah. Anyway, you have to wait and see the review. So that's coming out next week. I'm doing some reviews this weekend for next week. So cheers on that. Hits the spot though in this weather. Average beers can be quite nice when it's like this, I find. I wouldn't drink this in January, but that's just me. But it's okay. I do like to try different regular stuff that you can get in the summer months. When it's hot, especially, it kind of gives you an excuse to try them. Well, for me anyway. And surprisingly, I've never had this before. There's lots of regular stuff I've never had before. Not even when I was a lager drinker. So I've had a bits and bats when I've been out, you know, with normal beer people. I'll try bits and pieces, you know, but not through choice, normally through venue, and that kind of deal. But anyway, so we've got 3 people watching, so good evening. I hope you've had a good weekend, because it's Monday. Hope you've had a good week, because it's the weekend. So I'm very good at that. So yeah, hope you've had a good week, a good day, and I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. So I'm really, really hot with this hat on. And I've got the window open, so if there's any dogs barking in the moment or seagulls wailing, or then sorry about that. I'm not shutting it. It's too hot. This hat might have to come off at some point, and the afro will be out in full force. I don't think I can handle this hat for much longer, because I'm that and drinking beer. It's just making me too hot. So I don't know why I'm cleaning my sunglasses for. Something to do with it. Something to do with it. So yeah, someone say hello. Bloody hell. What's going on? If not, I will sit in silence. I enjoy the silence. Depeche Mode. Windscreen wipers. How you doing, Kevin? Yeah, not bad, mate. Not too bad. Just having a few jars, and been a really, really nice couple of days down here. It got to 30 odd degrees the last, I think 28 yesterday, and 30 on the coast. It was 30 degrees down here today as well. So, and I reckon it might be a touch warmer tomorrow. So, can't wait. But yeah, just thought I'd come on for a few beers. Out of practice doing these things. As I say, used to do them all the time pre-pandemic, once a week, every Friday. And obviously during it every week, and then kind of just sort of tailed off the last year or so. I have to do it when I fancy doing it rather than it's Friday. I've got to, cheers, Henry. How you doing? Looking well. I don't feel too hot, so I'm going to have to take his hat off in a minute. Afro will be sprung. Too hot for me. I don't like summer. It's not my bag, I'm afraid. How are you though, Henry? You all right? Hope you're keeping well. How's the music production going? I do like what's it called? The beach one. It's pretty good actually. You sound like Miraquai. You sound exactly like Miraquai. Just saying your style of voice is Miraquai. About 100%. Got to take the hat off, I'm afraid. Afro's coming out. I can't seem to get myself to a hairdresser. I can't deal with it at the moment. The whole rigmarole of going to a hairdresser. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm alright, I'm melting, but I wish I could go to a hairdresser and just get my hair cut. But that's what you get, isn't it, with anxiety and shit. So you just get long hair. I've not been since March, so that's it. That's March, since March. That's March length. So yeah, not right, really, is it? Oh well. Excuse me. Now I poured this beer really aggressively. It's a 500ml can. Well done to Spain for last Sunday. I'm over it now. But the reason I wanted to try this is because it's probably one of the very few beers that are kind of mainstreamy that are actually brewed where it should be. It's one of the reasons I reviewed it. All the rest are brewed here, pretty much. So maybe one or two of the Czech ones aren't, but apart from that, they're all brewed here. It's like, Anywho, got a special guest.
Not like over egging the pudding. A special guest. Oh, that's special.
Yeah. I watched your pastry slop yesterday. It was all right. You didn't read the comments. It was great. I loved it.
Yeah. No, well, normally I do it as a
oh, is it me?
I've got a black IPA one and a Keller beer one recorded. I do them private and then I make them public.
No. I mean, it is tricky, isn't it? It's just you want it to be a review rather than a live sort of thing. You there? Rob's frozen for me, so I don't know if it's me or
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just,
was it me or you? I don't know.
Who knows?
Perhaps it's an IT issue.
Probably is. I didn't experience any of those problems today.
No, neither did I. I haven't been online.
But yeah. So, but yeah, it's fucking boiling.
Oh, it's mental. Hate it. I want
snow. Down your way.
I want snow already.
What's it like down your way? What's the temperature?
I just want snow in the garden, like doing that. It's horrible.
What's it like down yours and what temperature?
About 30.
It's meant to be 26 here, but you mean
Yeah.
I'm like in town centre, so it's always a bit hotter.
Yeah. Well, you get the urban heat. It was last night, wasn't it? There was a barbecue going on in Leeds last night. Fucking hell.
Jesus, yeah. It's not a rarity, I don't think, up in Airhills. I don't think that's.
I mean, I've heard bits and pieces on the news, but I've heard other things. It's like there's a lot
It's
more.
not the nicest part of the world, let's say.
Well, no, I don't.
It's
I
not.
look because
My father-in-law used to live up there, so my ex-father-in-law used to live.
It's not in the centre then. It's
no.
suburby.
Yeah, it's
Right.
rough as fuck.
You wouldn't go out at night there, kind of deal.
No, there's not much doing on a night apart from turn a police car over
and set a bus on fire.
So yeah, no, I didn't know about it until I put YouTube on this afternoon, and like news stories were like, "Oh, all right, well then." And I'm like, I don't know, something's gone on it. Something's gone on with police.
Don't know. They're very vague in what happened. So
yeah, I think there's been a bit of a. I wouldn't be surprised if they're a racially charged altercation with the police.
I think it's one of the. I mean, it's difficult. I don't like saying stuff, but some of the things I've heard is like it's not police involvement; it's something else.
Oh right.
Anyway.
Oh well.
But anyway.
But yeah. So I've just done a video of Hogarden versus Allagash White, so I'm drinking them.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Allagash White is awesome. I love it.
I thought that it's the big one versus like the best one. I mean, the fucking Hogarden's not bad for a supermarket beer. This kind of temperature,
yeah,
big cold bottle of that. I mean, it's $7.50.
It's what I said earlier about some of these lagers. It's like I ain't gonna drink them in January. You know what I mean? It's just
no.
It's the only time of the year I get to where they're actually you're gonna drink them. And this is not too bad. Straight down.
Yeah,
I've never had it before.
Yeah, I did. Another video, the video I posted last week, which was Madri versus Estrella Galicia.
Madri's just a wrong one.
Fucking horrendous. But the Estrella Galicia is not great. I'd say Estrella Dam is better because I by mistake I bought Estrella Dam, thinking that was this news story. It's the guy from the other brewery. So I bought the wrong one, but so I had like a big bottle of that because it's cheap.
No worries, Henry.
And it wasn't bad. Cold, boiling hot day, freezing cold, big bottle of lager. It's not bad. I had a kind of bit burger earlier, and that were banging.
Yeah, Wallsteiner's another one in it, just readily available, kind of fair.
That's another of me clickbaity videos I'm lining up. I've got bit burger versus Warsteiner versus Kronbacher. I haven't found a bottle of Kronbacher yet, but the Bitburger.
Yeah, Kronbacher's normally Lidl, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know.
Right.
I'm guessing here. I don't know.
Tesco's, I think. I think it's in
everywhere
that I can't. What isn't near me, apparently.
I can't remember the last time I went proper beer shopping in supermarkets, apart from Aldi. I've got Aldi down the road because I go in there anyway. I always have little notes.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't going out of my way to buy beer in supermarkets.
It's literally fucking like a 3-minute walk. And then I've got Aldi down the road and then Lidl's just a little bit further.
Yeah, I've got an Aldi, literally I can see the car park from look out the window down the road. And then opposite that I've got Home Bargains. And if I go the other way, about a 5-minute walk, I've got a superstore Asda, not a big Asda, but decent size.
Yeah, that's probably similar to mine.
And within 5 minutes walks, I can do all three kind of thing. It's like Apart from that, I've got a big Tesco, an extra up Westwood. I've got a big Asda. There's a big bloody Sainsbury's, an M&S, all that shit. Yeah, I just can't bother to go up there. So.
No, it's an idea for a video. It was when I was drinking the 2 Spanish beers and being like, these are fucking rubbish. And there's so much Spanish beer in supermarkets. I'm like, there's so many. The quality of just pretty standard German lager is so much better than that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why is this the fucking the beer of choice? Because it's fucking rubbish.
Yeah, it's kind of a good one to get people talking, really, because anyone can get it.
Yeah.
It's accessible to pretty much everyone, unless you live out in the woods or whatever.
So I'm curious. Out with German beers, are they significantly better than German ones that we're getting in supermarkets? I think the Spartan is really good.
I get that
Is in
seasonally. I
Sainsbury's.
normally get that with the Oktoberfest comes out.
They have it in Sainsbury's. Is it permanent?
Obviously, Francis Kiner are throughout the year, which is okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to swap my chair. I didn't realise I ain't got my comfy chair.
No, I'm just going to run through some comments here. Cheers, Henry. Thomas, good to see you, man. Hope you're keeping well. All right, Sammy, brother, how you doing? Well, let me know, but I'll see you going live in half an hour, so let me know if you want the link, my friend. Cheers, Paul. I hope you had a good weekend last weekend. I'll see you at a get together up in Canada.
I'm back.
That's it. So yeah.
Yes, I've got most of the big bottle left. Got a little. I've still got a bit of my can of Algas White. He's a cut above.
No worries.
Above the Elgaden, but it's not bad. It's not bad as Elgaden at all.
No worries. So what I'll do, I'll send you the link now because I'll forget, and then join whenever you're done.
Right, what's he up to?
He's doing the live review in about half an hour or so.
Ah, right, okay.
Like he does.
Yeah.
I've
got a friend who's in Australia at the moment.
Oh,
they were
cool.
at Mountain Culture the other day.
Oh, wow.
They're out there for 3 months. He retired last year.
Never heard of him.
He retired last year and he's been on holiday pretty much ever since. He's got no kids. He had a good job.
Well, yeah.
He's just living it up.
Fair
his plan is to just keep going like this until he dies.
Wow.
But they've got a good amount of money put away. It's just yeah. I don't think they led an extravagant lifestyle. I think he liked his cars, but I don't think they were living it up. But they always like their holidays. And they like travel first class and stuff. But it's where you want to spend your money, isn't it?
If you've worked all your life and stuff like that, then you've earned it.
Exactly.
Good.
Exactly.
Good luck to him.
Too right.
Right, that's that done there. Right. Too hot.
Too much air for this, you know.
Too hot for this air. I can't. I don't like hairdressers. It's just like I just don't know. It's a bit weird. Just don't like it.
No, I don't. I cut my own.
I just can't. If I cut my own, it would look even worse. So it'd be like, you know what I mean?
Turkish barbers.
Fuck that. Fucking hurt, they do.
I've never been to one. Last time I went
I want it for free. I want it for free if I went to one of them. Oh.
Last time I went to hairdressers, it was before my wedding. I'm now divorced, and before that, I'd not been to hairdressers for.
Your hair's not grown much.
Even in these conditions, he's still pulling them out.
No. I don't like hairdressers, man.
I can't do the chit chat. Like I said, the last time I actually went to one, I mean, I was significantly younger. But I mean, it was like the last doing it was probably like a fucking teenager, and they're making conversation with him like, you're not interested in what I've got to say. Even when how old was I? I was probably just in me. Was he in my 20s, 30s?
I don't know.
Can't remember. So I mean, but still, I was like, you've got no interest in hearing what I've got to say.
I had a Romanian doing mine. I got to know him for a bit, and then I think I got it from beginning of last August until I was going to go from August till beginning of April, and just to see how long it went. Last year, my hair didn't grow very quickly. This year, it's just like, for some reason, weird. Last year, it didn't grow very quick. It didn't. Just and then
it did. It was fucking massive at one
and
point.
then last year,
Afro. Like when, like in middle of winter, you're like a fucking afro.
Yeah, it's proper. I think that was the year before, but I was going to get it done the end of or the beginning of April, but I had to go to a funeral on the 8th of March, so I can't go with a baseball cap.
You can't go with your hair like that.
I can't go with my hair like that. So it's like the day before I got it cut, and I went down to get it cut, and the hairdresser I normally go to was now a shop.
Right.
Not even a hairdresser anymore.
Would they not cut it for you in the shop?
No. So
I was
like, fuck, what am I going to do? It's like, so I had to go somewhere new with my hair like
yeah.
First time's like, well, I've got to get it done. So that's like going to a new hairdresser.
I've just got clippers. I've developed technique. I've not got that high standards for what my hair looks like. I'm all right. I can't afford it. It's fucking expensive.
It was only 12 quid.
I can't. I mean, I don't. I always think if right. My mate used to go to Tony and Guy back in the day, and he went because they give you a bottle of beer, and I was like, that's not good enough reason to spend all that fucking money on it, mate.
That used to be a thing down everywhere. That used to be the gentleman's barber place used to be a bottle of beer, pack of Johnnies.
Something for the weekend.
So, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like, well, you might as well keep them. Give me the beer, you know. It's like
can I have 2 beers instead?
Yeah, I'll have 2 beers. Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like they'd have to give you a hairstyle, and I think I'd either look like a fucking idiot, or it'd be just it's a crushingly embarrassing situation. I remember like when I was a teenager, I had quite long. I had like curtains, and I went and had it cut shorter, and I thought I looked like Paul McCartney from the Bootleg Beatles, not actual Paul McCartney. Like a ropey kind of fat version. It wasn't a good look.
No.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? No. And ever since then, I've been highly skeptical of it all. I'm like, no.
Sammy's going to bring that new Mountain Culture collab beer on, which it's not in the UK at the moment. I've looked through it.
Yeah. That's my friend was drinking it yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
He went on their website.
He got it at the brewery. So. Yeah, he got it at the brewery. No, at Mountain Culture.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brought.
He commented about Paul. From
he brought. I think if I'm right in saying, Sammy, you bought a whole case of it.
Fuck.
Was it 12 cans or the full 24? I don't know. I know you brought a fair few of them. Like,
yeah, I'm just gonna get a bit more beer.
Yeah.
Fridge.
On to his comments. Paul Greenwood, how you doing? Cheers for the compliments on my hair. Appreciate it. I'll let you. Married to a dresser and not pay for a haircut. That's all right. Not bad, is it? Perk. Bit of a perk. Oh, yeah.
Finish this off first.
That's very nice, that. I didn't last. Was it last year? I think it's one of the best wheat beers I've ever had.
It's lovely.
It's just so, like, clean.
Yeah.
Smooth and just the right amount of everything you want and well-rounded. It's like, that's a good beer.
Yeah, exactly. You said exactly what I said. It had the right amounts of everything you want. It isn't like mega clovey or bubblegum or anything. It's not like that.
And just balanced and
it's very nicely done.
Yeah. I've only had one can, but I can remember it. It's like, oh fuck, it sticks in your noggin, you know. Certain
Yeah.
beers, it's weird, but yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah,
This
so I
is
did
all right.
meet there's sour beers last night. Two of them I couldn't after the videos I couldn't touch them again. I tried and I was like, ugh, that's actually got worse. I thought they'd calm down a bit, but they were fucking grim as fuck.
Yeah.
I finished the Yonder strawberry feet one. I finished that. That was decent, just simple. And then I had a couple of pale ales I had at fridge. It's quite nice. I mean, not drinking because I often do mainly drink. Lowest thing I'm drinking is an IPA. So,
Yeah.
but today it's going to be quite low ABV as well.
I've
I've
got
got a couple of
some.
pales in fridge.
I've got a couple of Hungarian West Coast IPAs to review later.
Hungarian.
Yeah.
Mm.
I reviewed one fairly recently. I don't know what's the bottle is. That doesn't matter. Did I? Oh, it's over there. Is that it? So from Hop Top, I read that's on the channel.
Okay.
Green Zone.
One of your Hungarian ones.
Yeah.
Are they
It's,
beer whatever Bob? 52.
no. These were one of my good friends brought one back, or brought 3 beers back for me to review
Right.
from
Cool.
Budapest. So
Nice.
they're out of Budapest, but it's
Cool.
some pretty wacky. This is all kind of that, that raised shit. Like
It's just
it's just like, and this is in the supermarkets out there.
nice.
But really nice beer, that one. I've got the other 2 to review. So
Cool.
Your dresser. Don't know about that. I think he does his own hair.
I just feel
Weird, isn't
I
it?
just feel so uncomfortable. There is actually so the next little town along is called Bingley. So in Bingley there is a place called Can Do, which is a beer shop stroke little bar and hairdressers. So the hairdressers has always been there, but the bottle shop type thing bar situation was like the unused downstairs, and I think it started kind of like post COVID,
Yeah.
and as it turns out, I remember talking to Stuart about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I know him. I've known him since." He's like, "I've known him since I was like 9." I was like, "Eh?" He's like, "Yeah, he's always cut our hair, like all our family." I'm like, "All right, okay." So
Well, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Then.
Stuart's hair is incredible. His long
Yeah.
flowing locks.
Yeah. Have you seen him or spoke to him lately?
No, not for any good reason. Supposedly, an old beer tube mate who probably predates you, Adam's Craft Beer Channel.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. I
Early
just started
finish.
within about a
Yeah,
week or 2. He finished. Yeah.
yeah.
He moved to New
So
Zealand, didn't he? Moved to New Zealand.
Yeah, so he's back over here in August, and so you were a bit. Oh, do you want to meet up? I'm like, yeah, of course. He's going to bring me some stuff from New Zealand. He says.
Cool.
And I mentioned it to Stuart because we used to have ball shares at
yeah, I remember you all together like before I started.
Yeah, so I kind of mentioned it to Stuart, and I think he'll join us. We're going to meet in Halifax because where Adam's staying is actually at his sister's, which is far away as well. So
meet in a bank
it works out nicely.
So
that'd be nice.
Halifax.
You what?
What do you mean in a bank for?
I didn't say that.
Halifax.
What about it?
So what do you want to meet in a?
Hilarious. It's too quick for me.
I've been saving up for that one.
I didn't sleep much last night.
So
You're too quick.
Been saving up
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
that.
Just give me a bit of notice.
Right.
But yes, so I'll see him then. I'd imagine if he's free. He does a lot of walking. That's his big
Yeah,
thing at
Luke.
the moment. He's always walking. Stuart.
Yeah, he's got a walking club, hasn't he?
I think so. He's part of. I'm sure he'll join anybody. But yeah, so I think he still has his beer here and there, but not as much as he did. It's just a cost, I think, and yeah. He likes the company, I think, with the walking, and he's always been. You're always cycling and stuff, honestly. So I think it's just that he just got a lot more people to be around. He likes meeting people.
That's good. I haven't seen him for ages. I think the last time I saw him was Birmingham.
Yeah, I don't think unless you're willing to be around the West Yorkshire area.
Yeah.
Or you just,
But
chance upon him.
he's always in a hurry though. It's like I can't be doing no.
Yeah.
I don't care if I don't get to so and so. I'm just like
I get a message off him once in a while.
Yeah.
Send me some stupid comment on Facebook Messenger.
I get that on silly comments sometimes on reviews or whatever.
Yeah, and he's out there. He's still there.
I
He's still
just ignore him sometimes.
He's busy. He's just he makes himself busy.
No, that's good.
He likes
as long as he's all right. And,
I'm sure. I don't think there's any changing of Stuart Pickard.
No. Still wouldn't understand him, but
he's very much his own man.
No, he's good. He's a lovely guy.
No, he is a good lad. It would be nice to see him a bit more, but everybody's busy, aren't they, and stuff. I went to a gig.
Well, people's lives change,
Well, exactly. But I guess he's done all that much. He's very much the master of his own domain as well. So and when you're kind of used to kind of like doing as you want to do, sometimes it's hard to fit around other people.
I'm starting to find that myself at the moment. It's like doing my own shit.
Yeah,
it's kind of nice,
Mm.
And I think, that's it. That's it, really.
So I went to a gig last Saturday in Wakefield at it's called the Red Shed. It is literally literally a red shed, and it's the Labour Club. Yeah, it's a Labour Club, but it is a red wooden building. It's like tucked in between like Sainsbury's and stuff. It's odd. It's been there forever. Been there since like late 50s, I think, early 60s. Anyway.
Cheers, Mr. Wilson.
So it was a headliner was a chap from America. I'm a big fan of his music. He were on tour with his band, and then he did a bunch of like solo acoustic stuff. I liked his last time I saw him was 20 years ago.
Right.
But I listen to his music like most days. And he was like the headliner, just doing the.
Can he still sing?
Oh, he's still. He turned 50 like the other day. Last week, right. I think he turned 50.
Okay.
So yeah, he's not old. He's just. He was probably obviously he's only a few years older than me, but we were kind of like he'd have been in his early 20s when I was watching his band when I were in my teens.
Yeah.
So that was he was the headliner, but there was some other. It was like a mini all dayer. It started at 5, finished. He was last one. He started at 10, so there were like 6 bands on. It was free. And they got how many cask lines did they have? I think there's like 4 cask lines.
Oh wow.
Only in Yorkshire. Local, northern mainly. So there's a Thornbridge on, the Thornbridge Bitter. I were on there's a brewery called Pictish from Lancashire, who rock solid. It's all single hop stuff. They had a Nectaron one on. I just drank that all day, pints of it no less. I was drinking actual pints.
Yeah, if you're a gig,
but it's like it's like fucking like 3.2 or something. But it was nice, and I think they had a couple of breweries that I didn't really know all that well, local. I didn't bother with them, but I liked that, and I kind of stuck on that. And but it was £3 a pint.
You can't go wrong.
Well kept
That's
as well. Small kind of range of bottles, some Belgian stuff. So later on, Becky got a bit casked out, so she started drinking. Much to her chagrin, she started drinking bottles of Le Chouffe Cherry, which my beer. I was working last Sunday.
That's about.
So that was
what's
like
that,
3 point
about
whatever. 8.
That's-
Yeah, that's 8.
It's 8%, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So she'd had 2 glasses of wine, and then she had 2 when we were having dinner. Well, she had
Right.
dirty Weatherspoons right corner, just massive Weatherspoons.
Yeah.
She had a glass of wine there. She had a glass of wine with dinner. Then she had a bit of cask at the gig, and then she had
So when
2
that's
bottles
that's
of
when
beer.
you had the. Is that when you had the Gads thing?
Yes, yeah, that was at the Weatherspoons. Yeah,
Do
it's
you know what it
massive.
was? Can you remember? Can't remember what it was.
Dark
Conspiracy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice.
Porters. Yeah, Porter.
Hoppy
Yeah.
Porter. It was
Yeah.
nice. I was like, fucking hell, look at that.
It's a seasonal one. You've done well to get. Yes, seasonal. Good
Yeah,
bit.
no, it was nice. Yeah, it was lovely. I mean, we just had dinner, so we were a bit feeling a bit sluggish,
Yeah.
a bit full.
No,
But
just
it
a half.
was, so it was a nice one to sip on while she was having a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that was that. But there were loads of old mates I've not seen for like over 10 years, I'd say. Maybe not actually. They were saying I've not seen him for like fucking 20 years. I'm like, fuck off. So you're like, I've seen you since Owen's been born, definitely. Definitely one of them, maybe 6 years ago, I might not have seen one of them for. When I hadn't seen, maybe a little bit longer. And then the last who was promoter, little did I know, because I saw her walking, I was like, I think, is that Kat? You know, I went to college with her. So I've not seen her since I was like 18, 19.
Wow.
I'm like, fuck. Because at the end, of like, oh, don't leave it so long, blah, blah, at the end. And she she kind of like sidled up and she's like, I've not seen him since college. I'm like, all right, I thought it with you. Fucking hell, yeah. It's been a while.
Who's that? Who's that?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I can cut you. Yeah. Anyway, but it was a really good night. It was a really fun night. Sadly, I had to work the following day, including half at football. So we had football on, which was
just about got over it now.
It was fucking mental.
It took me about a day.
He didn't decide he was showing it until 10 o'clock the night before, but we were still absolutely rammed. The pub down road where everybody was.
You did show it in the end upstairs, or
yeah, and then he had a crappy little telly downstairs as well, standing room only, both floors. And it was, but I mean, he came and helped me, thank God, and so I was just pulling pints, and he was working till and doing other bits of shite, and back for like 2 hours, like lead up to game and during game.
Well, you can't have one person. If you decide that, then you can't have one person behind the bar. No. It's just fucking dumb.
Oh no, it's insane. And I mean, I thought there'd be nobody turned up because they were like, nobody knows it's on. But because the pub down road, I heard there were like, because they had it on inside and outside, and I heard there were like over 200 people outside.
Fuck.
At least 100 people indoors. So people were going there and going like, fucking hell. So I think a lot of them were like, I think they've got it on down road. So we got a bit of overflow.
Oh, the word got around, and
yeah, exactly. So we got a bit of overflow from that. So it was pints. I mean, our kind of Hanks Lager, which is made by Delirium. And then we had a Colonel small pale on, like a 3-point summit small pale from Colonel, which flying out. You mean it was fucking? We do lager for $4.20. I think the Colonel was $4.30.
That's really good for a Colonel.
Yeah. The lager's fine. I mean, and then we had it. It's nearly finished now. There's been a cherry sour from a Canadian brewery called, is it Burdocks? It's been knocking around recently.
Don't know.
A cherry sour on by them at the moment, but I think it's just about to kick. I had an IPA from them. We had that on before it, and that was nice, kind of old school, kind of piney.
Yeah, I didn't drink the weekend. It's my first beer since last Friday, so first beer day since last Friday. I had a couple of beers earlier. My daughter's last brownies of the year, and she was at the beach. So I just popped into Spoons, had something to eat.
Did she finish school today then?
No, she finishes on Tuesday lunchtime. Coming.
Oh wow! How odd.
Tuesday lunchtime. I know. Yeah. So I thought it was this Friday. I assumed it was this Friday. It was
you finished today.
Yeah, I think most of them did. And then she goes back
completely knackered.
Yeah, and she goes back on Wednesday the 4th, is it?
Yeah, he goes back on Tuesday, I think, of that week.
Yeah, she's got 2 staff training days or insert days as they call it.
They usually do that, don't they, at the start?
Make it a short week. Back on a Wednesday. It's like Wednesday. You might as well go back.
Nice short. Yeah, it's a nice way to just ease them back into it.
Ease them back in. New year, a new school year, new teacher, blah blah blah.
Exactly.
But so yeah, she's going to London Tuesday lunchtime for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm behind on the comments, so I can see them going. Meet up with Liam again. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there. One little towel.
That's sweating that much. You need a towel.
Yeah. Put it around my neck, like just sweaty neck. I mean, go out of the shower. Fucking mad. I don't know if Jake's about or not. I'll put it in the thing. So
yeah,
what's with the pegs about? What's going on there? What's all that about? Just it's weird. Just weirdness. Tuesday. This Tuesday. Oh wow, that's even earlier.
Oh well.
Those few beers and some whiskey on Sammy's his fault, but nothing since. Not bad. They're already a week in. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
7 weeks off. I don't think it was 33 in Yorkshire.
North Yorkshire. No, I don't think it was that hot.
I don't think so. Not officially, anyway.
No, that's it. I mean, I said it's hotter here because I'm.
If you could throw me in a sun trap and it can be ridiculous. Yeah, it's got to be in the shade, not in the sun.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
In the coolest spot.
You can't have it in direct sunlight in a sun trap, like on a roof. You know, it's just not gonna.
Not accurate.
It doesn't work like that. It wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't 33 degrees in Yorkshire. But it was 30 on the coast here.
All right.
I think it's maybe a little bit warmer inland. I don't know. It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow. It's like, yeah. When's it breaking down? Shout from the Philippines.
So it's been 28 today for you and 28 tomorrow. It's saying.
Yeah, upper 20s for Yorkshire, and
it's like what real feel. We don't say on this.
Yeah, it's going to be 30 odd in London.
Oof. I booked a little. I think I talked about last week that I was thinking of doing it, but I was like, I'm going to book it because I'm chronic. Kind of say I'm going to do something, say I want to do something, and then I don't, and then I don't, and I don't, and then it gets too expensive, and I can't afford to do it. So I just bit the bullet. So I've got I'm taking Owen away just last week before he starts again. I'm going to stay in Windsor for 2 nights. Going to take him to Legoland one day.
Two flints.
That's after. That'll be on the is that the Wednesday? So we're going Tuesday to. Wait a minute, Wednesday to Friday. I was going to do Thursday to Saturday, but then I realised I'm going to Rivington on the Saturday, so I can't do that. So Wednesday. So So Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I'm going to take him to Legoland. Come back from Legoland. Go to Two Flints. They open at 5. Kids are allowed to go until 7. That's my plan. Get there at 5. Leave at 7. Make sure he's eating before then. So that's. Well, you gotta fucking.
Armed with tablet and
Oh yeah. He's dead. He's dead easy.
yeah.
As long as he's entertained and fed, he's no
Oh
problem at
God, I'm
all.
bored.
No, he's pretty good.
Well, you're gonna have to stay bored then, aren't you?
Yeah, I kind of when I originally thought I was gonna stay Thursday, Friday night, I was like, I can go both nights. But so I'll do so because it's a real slog to get to Windsor. If you could just travel like non-stop there, but you mean you got to go to Paddington. But
Yeah.
so we'll have a half a day in London. I'll take him to Science Museum because I can get into everything for
Well, that'd be
free.
good. That'd be
Yeah, I
good.
can get into everything for free because of work, and I can get into a lot of stuff in London for free due to work. But so I'm going to take him. I'll probably take him to Science Museum,
You can
and,
get
and
if you
then
get the blue Peter
maybe
badge, blue
pop
Peter
over to
badge,
see.
and you get a lot of stuff for free for that as well.
Mm. Well, you've got to win one of them, ain't you?
No, you apply for them through your
Oh,
school
really?
book,
Oh,
through the
right.
book club. But
Becky's daughter's she won one, but she can't find it.
no, through the book club, you just
Mm.
get one and you get the badge, and then you
Right,
apply for a card, and then you
right.
go to loads of venues like you normally have to pay for free.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
right.
really cool.
No, again, because there's an agreement with all national museums that it's a
Right.
reciprocal kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just turn up with my badge and be like, oh, okay, no, blah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Especially with Science Museum, because it's the same group, so everything will be free. So I'll do that. Maybe take him over to V&A because it's over the road and it's great.
Well, thanks. Cheers to the Philippines.
Oh wow. The and then I'll probably sneak at some beer location in if I can, and then yeah, Thursday, actually in Windsor to go to stay over. Anyway, yeah, go to Legoland, come home, good 2 friends, come back, and then the following day I might actually have a walk because it's like a fucking 5 minute walk to Windsor Castle, so we'll walk over there in the morning, get some breakfast or something on way over,
Yeah.
and then
It's very
go rest
pretty.
the day in London until 5.
It's very pretty, Windsor.
Well, yeah, well, I thought why not? And it's just cheaper than central London as well, and you get
Yeah, of course.
bonus
Yeah.
of bonus of being able to go to London as well. So might find some like arcade kind of thing in London for the Friday.
Have you got
I was
any? Have you got any plans with you and Simon, London or not? No.
no, he's
I
incurred
remember you saying something about his
a
car
bill with
or
a
whatever.
car. Yeah, so it's not going to
Yeah.
happen in thing. It's not going to happen. I don't know. I don't know if it will happen again, but I mean, we'll see. You might have to.
Is he going on the Friday to London Craft Beer Fest? You know or not?
He's not said
No.
anything to me. It's so yeah, so I'll be doing that, and so I won't be doing anything in August. I don't think. In September, me and Becky pretty much guaranteed we're going to go and have a little holiday. Probably going to go to Germany.
Nice.
I think she's like penned off the weekend, so we're probably going to go to a place called Freiburg.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, it's Black Forest.
Apparently, it's a very nice place.
Yeah, pitch postcard kind of place. Looks lovely.
Yeah,
And there's a bit of beer. See, Rothaus is meant to be their brewery,
yeah. It's not far from
but
there. Yeah,
it's fucking. But the brewery is miles away. It's like two
yeah.
and
I
a
know
half
it's in the
hours
middle of
away.
nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But it looks amazing. But we won't go. We probably won't. So to get there, though, we're flying to Switzerland, so it's cheaper. You see, because if in closer. I mean, if you're flying to Germany from UK to you want to go to Freiburg, you've got to fly to Frankfurt. But it's quicker if you go to Strasbourg or you go to is it Basel?
Like Basel, yeah.
Yeah, Strasbourg's
Which
really
is
expensive
Switzerland,
to
which
fly
is
to.
Switzerland. Basel, yeah.
Yeah. So
Because they got the football
it's
team.
really
Yeah.
cheap it was really cheap to fly to there. So
Yeah.
it's probably going to be more expensive by the time we do it, buy it. But I mean, I found one at like one way it was 21 quid.
Yeah. I looked at this is a bit of a mission. You know what I'm like. Get a coach from London to Prague.
Yeah. Sounds fucking horrible.
25 hours.
It'd be fucking. That could be worse.
And then
for 4 days.
you go to Paris. There's like a 2-hour layover in Paris, and then
2 hours at some fucking
in Paris
bus depot in Paris.
Yeah.
It's not been nice, you know that. I mean,
No,
I went to Paris on coach when I were at
I
college.
don't like Paris. So
No, it's a dirty place.
it stinks.
It's a lot of dog shit.
It's
That's what I remember.
it just pongs. It's just horrible,
I'm not a biggest fan.
especially in summer. Ugh.
You mean out in sticks? I mean, we stayed in Carcassonne, so that was. I think we flew to Bordeaux. That was nice. I mean, we were in like there were a big load of us stayed in this like kind of like a villa type thing.
Yeah,
that makes it sound posher than it is. It was
no,
in the middle of a vineyard. It were like fucking bunk beds and stuff, but
so London,
pool and a nice outdoor bit.
So London across the Frostbury, Paris, 2 hours there to Prague. 5 days in Prague.
Yeah.
And then a coach from Prague to Budapest.
Yeah.
5 days there, fly back.
Yeah. But you can probably fly to Prague for peanuts, you know.
Oh yeah, but
cut out the fucking.
It's the whole thing, though. It's just
watching out of the window. Is that what you?
Just that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, do it. I'd quite like to go to Prague again. I've been to Prague.
I want to go to Prague. Prague is. I must admit, if there's anywhere I want to go at the moment, I've been doing a lot of research.
Right. Yeah, it's nice.
That's pretty good. So.
Yeah, I mean, years ago.
I want to try a pint of milk, like.
Yeah, well, I kind
things
of
like that. I want to neck a pint of that. That'd be quite cool.
I remember going to Ufleku, which is a bit of a tourist spot, but still good. But when I found a little brew pub called Basta, they had a minor bird in it. That was quite entertaining. I dragged everybody to like this craft bar. Yeah, my ex-mother-in-law used to lived in Prague for a couple of years, so she worked at a seminary. So if you know what a seminary is,
no,
it's like a religious college.
Okay.
So she worked there after she retired, and so we got like lodgings like out of term time, like on the campus. So it was absolute peanuts. Over the road there was this like proper roadhouse. And it was I remember having some incredible food in there. Then there's fucking pork knuckle, which was amazing.
Yeah,
beer wasn't great, but then
some of the food over there looks amazing.
And then it was just chips and a deep fried lump of cheese. You just fucking looked like a piece of fucking like a lump of cheese from.
Oh, is that the fried cheese?
Yeah, like big.
You normally have it fried cheese with like chips normally.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was nuts.
Yeah.
But I was craving vegetables by the time.
Right. Yeah.
Food in Germany is better. It's similar but better.
Right.
Just meat and carbs. But I was just like, craving vitamins by the time I left Prague last time.
Yeah, right.
It was cold as fuck. It was like minus.
I like them. I don't know what you call them, but the open face sandwiches. They look pretty good. They call it some word I can't pronounce.
Yeah.
But
in Denmark it'd be smørbrød.
Yeah, I can't pronounce any. I can't pronounce English. I can't pronounce English, so I've got no chance out there.
Open sandwich.
The funnel cake, which are originally from Hungary, which is like dessert, ice cream in them one cone thing.
I went to Budapest. It was all right. It's the place I don't think I'd rush back to. It was okay. It was hot as balls.
Yeah.
It was during World Cup one year. It was so fucking hot. And as we were leaving to get to airport, all at fucking, obviously multiple bridges, two main ones, I guess. All streets are lined with American flags. And that day, George W. Bush was visiting. And I was like, oh, fuck, we're not going to get to airport, are we? There's this twat's turning up.
That was a while ago then. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a long time ago. But we found one like beer place. I think there's a lot more now. But it's a funny place. Like the centre is quite like a lot of nice European cities. It's a bit like Prague in a lot of ways. It's got that Gothic kind of edge to it.
Cobblestones, mosaics.
But then as you get before you get into the town though, the outskirts, it's like Russia. It's just a fucking communist wasteland.
Former communist sort of place.
So if you're on Buster there, you'll see some right sides. Because you'll be like, fucking hell, it's like a bloody Starlagger out here. And then you get into the centre and it's all ornate and beautiful. But because it's inland, it was just so fucking. I think it'll be in June because it's World Cup. So hot, unbearably hot.
Yeah, I mean, you stick near the river. That's a bit of a cool breeze there. But no,
we were pretty much on the river.
And there's a bar that overlooks the city. You go away and there's a bar, and then you just go and sit down and.
Yeah, like go up to the castle and stuff. Isn't it? The palace or whatever it is.
There's a bar up by the castle and you just overlook.
Yeah, I stayed on that side.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
It's a nice place. I personally, I'd go to like Spain or Italy before I'd go back to Budapest. Becky'd like to go back. I'm like, you've not been to Italy? Why would you not go to Italy before you go to Budapest? There's a lot more. I love Italy, but she's not interested in pizza, which I try not to let get between us. I'm like, how can you not like pizza?
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I know.
In fairness, my dad don't like pizza. I don't like it.
What? Bread and cheese? What's not to like? But yes, David.
It's too doughy.
Indie Rabble. So I'll be there Wednesday and Thursday night. Indie Rabble's only open Thursday night.
I'll tell you what, I've had a few beers this year from them. I've been really impressed with them.
Yeah, they've been okay. We had some Junkyard.
Nottingham.
They were at Amethyst Festival when I went.
I've been really impressed.
They're all right.
They're at London
Craft Beer open, but I don't know if we'll make it over there. But yeah, Hoppy Place. I don't know where it is, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, they're all on the same. A bit of maybe on the canal, but yeah, our hotel is literally 2 minutes walk from Two Flints. It's one
Cheers,
of the reasons.
Disco, how you doing?
Evening.
If you want the link, let me know. Anyone's
gonna get me big bottle of our garden.
Yeah, I'm just about. You get a beer, I'll go and get a beer.
Okay.
Catch up with his comments. Saying hi to everyone. There's only one more. Right there. I scored. Oh, sorry. First goal of the match at the old Puskas Stadium, Budapest, before they rebuilt in 2000. Huh. Right. I enjoyed your thing last night, Disco. It was really good. Just nice to catch up, really. But yeah. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. Yeah, I've been impressed with Indie Rabble. They're going to be at London Craft Beer Fest as well. So I had a West Coast from them when I was up in Nottingham. I thought, this is good. Obviously, Two Flints.
Big buckle for me, man.
Bottle for me, my man.
Big buckle of beer for me. It's very fizzy. I'll give it that.
Well.
But
right, I'm gonna go get a beer as well. Then.
Oh, I thought you'd already gone.
No, I'll just wait for you to get back. And
yeah, go for it.
I just done the comments and
go for it.
Hey, food from how you doing? Cheers. Right, 2 seconds. I don't know what to get actually. I'll get another one of them. I think another Estrella. I think. Yeah.
It's quite cute. What's it? Disco's. I scored the first goal.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Last match. Go on. I'm filling time while you're getting your big one.
Go on then. Right.
I scored the first goal of the last match at the old Puskas Stadium in Budapest before they rebuilt it for 2020 international football. Mate. That's cute. I want to know the full story on that one. Obviously. Did you play for? Was it Red Star Belgrade? Steaua Bucharest? Romania? No, that's Romania and it's Steaua Bucharest. Belgrade? Yeah, that'll be Belgrade, won't it? Red Star Belgrade. I mainly remember that from the Billy Bragg song, "Accident Waiting to Happen." No. Or was it sexual? Yeah. Was it "Accident Waiting to Happen"? I had Uncle Johnny's play for us at Belgrade. No, it's "Sexuality" by Billy Bragg. Yeah. I get me Hungarians and my Romanians mixed up, I'm afraid. No offence. It's my ignorance, I'm afraid. And my international football knowledge. So Hungary, would that be the little fucking hairy fella? 90s mainly, I'm thinking. So Romania would be Lakatush. Georgiadji, obviously, he's been showing his face recently. Hungary, was that thingy? Oh, Stoichkov. Was it Stoichkov? I bet it was, wasn't it? That'll have been him. That's the big Hungarian. But yeah, it looked like he had a very hairy back.
So what here? Bloody hell. Yeah.
Big Hungarian footballing superstar in the 90s. Is it Stoichkov?
No, he's Romanian.
Oh, no, he's not. That was Georgiadji.
Stoichkov.
Stoichkov.
He's in Romania, I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to check.
Yeah,
Not
Stoichkov.
that I can spell Stoichkov.
Lechkov was Bulgarian. I think.
Most famous Hungarian footballer. Puskas.
Yeah.
The 11 top Hungarian footballers. Got a list.
Oh, okay, you might be right, but I thought it
60s. Don't know him. 60s. Don't know him.
strong bow for
Don't
me.
know
Mate.
modern names. Florian Albert. Oh, that's 70s. 60s. Come on.
You might be right.
I want to know now.
I think in '94 World Cup was where Stoichkov they knocked out Germany with Klinsmann and all that. Lechkov, Stoichkov. I'm pretty sure they were Bulgarian.
He is Bulgarian, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Hristo Stoichkov. Yeah, I don't know anything.
Then you have the
no
ball
more about
guy.
Bulgarians then.
Then you have the ball guy, Lechkov, he scored that diving header, knocked him out.
Is that Bulgaria then?
They knocked Germany out when they were world champions.
My uncle's from Bulgaria. Sorry.
All right, Strongbow.
You haven't.
Huh. They've been there for about a month.
Honestly, have you a fucking can of Strongbow on the go? Kiddos. I've got to know a guy who got a fucking Strongbow on the go.
I'd join you.
Not craft after this.
In fairness, this is a nice palate cleanser from a lager.
As long as it's cold. There's no wrong with that in these conditions.
Yeah, it's not January, so as I said earlier, it's all right. I just need something a bit sweeter. It's getting a bit.
Excuse me. Yeah. So what's this about? Disco scoring.
I don't know.
At the
no idea.
Puskas Stadium in Budapest.
I don't know if he's. There must be a joke in here. Let me.
Yeah, it's well hidden.
No. If there's a joke there, I'm just. I don't know.
Sorry, just my phone's beeping. Back in a sec.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, cheers from afar. How you doing? Food from afar. From afar. Hope you're keeping all right. People saying hi to each other. Got a burp coming now straight away. cider. No, it'll come out all of a sudden. Getting the lives done, yeah. No, it's good though. It's good. It is a way of getting through some beers. I don't hold much beer at home these days. I've still got a fair few there, but because I don't review as much, although I reviewed this earlier, so mainstreamy, which is all right. I've got a few other beers to review. Maybe a bit later, we'll see. I don't want to leave Rob on his own. Get a few people to join, and then it gives me, confident to go for 5-10 minutes and do a review and come back, kind of thing. It's a bit rude if there's one person. So I've got other beers to drink. I've got a few Camden beers still left. That's not a problem. I've got another can of that Strongbow. I've got another three of these. So go with the flow really. But yeah. Yeah, did you order them? You said you was going to. I don't know if he remembers me from the other channel, Craig. What channel? Yeah. I think I've met you through other channels in the last few months, I think. Can't remember. I don't go on as late live myself as much as I used to. It used to be every week on a Friday, but I'm a bit of a moody git these days. I do it when I want to, kind of thing, rather than all the time, and then some days I don't want to drink either, so it's like that as well. So, but yeah. Oh, good point, Mr. Wilson. Been up the brewery all day, so no, he's got getting into the disco beer order now. So there you go. You just reminded him. Well done. BC, yeah. Yeah, BC's a nice guy. Luke and John are nice guys. But yeah, of course I do. Yeah, of course I remember you. Yeah. I appreciate you coming in. We're just waffling on about beer and other bits and blah blah blah. So, but yeah, a little bit more structured, but yeah. Everything all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Good.
So, have you gone through Disco's response? Last comment. Is explaining his football appearance.
I missed it. Why?
Last comment.
Oh,
After the one you showed.
Oh no! It was me scrolling up and it just popped. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Last game at the Hungary National Stadium was between a bunch of London-based Plymouth Argyle supporters and the British Embassy in Budapest. We won 6-0 and they knocked the stadium down. Wow.
That's strange. And he scored.
Well, they're bad losers, aren't they? Jesus.
Bit severe, isn't it? Just replace manager. That's normally what happens, isn't it?
Hell. Just a game.
Bring in the wrecking balls.
So, let me just get a photograph of that Strongbow, because I'll be gutted otherwise. It'll count as one. I know I'm a footy fan, but I know a lot of beer reviews, and I met you on someone's live. Just can't remember who's. I don't know. No worries. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's quite you got the beer reviewing community, and then there's sort of sprouts off into other kind of sort of things. Normally drinking is involved, but around the periphery of beer reviewing, it just goes into free for alls and smut and stuff like that. So yeah, which it does.
Sam's coming on shortly. It'll be
Sam. I think
who knows what's going to happen.
You met Sammy from Australia before. I don't know. He's a top dude. I I don't know where Jake is. I don't know. Thought Jake might have
Probably
joined.
drinking in the sun and falling asleep on the sofa.
Yeah. He's not even sent the link yet. So, Jake. You know, he'd be like, I didn't know it was on. I would have joined. I'll just message him. But I messaged him the other day on Insta, but he didn't reply. Because he was talking about coming to Rivington. He was talking about, yeah, mate, I doubt it. He just, I know what he's like. I get it. I'm like that with messages sometimes. I was like, oh shit, someone messaged me the other day. I forgot to reply. He was thinking about coming to Rivington. But I think there's some train engineering works East Anglia way that weekend, and it's a bit of a mish. So
Right.
for him, so yeah, well, exactly. Beer and food does. You're right. I feel a bit weird reviewing food on. No one wants to see anyone eat really, but they seem to do well. They're less niche than beer, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I do like watching some of the few food channels. I like Darren John. He's a pretty good dude. He's out in America at the moment, so in New York. So check out Darren John. He comes down to my way quite regularly. We've not met up yet, but we will do it eventually. I think he's got family down here, Margate way. But, so he's good. Marmite. Must be an inside joke there. Back from watching Sammy's review, I think he's heading this way. He's got the link, so I think. Yeah, he's got the link. Welcome to join, Luke. You know that, didn't you? You know. Tell me if you want to join, man. I don't like randomly sending out the link everywhere. If they're watching, then people are watching, and you know, you're not a goon. Then you can, I don't know, cock in a sock business going on. But,
You what?
That way, you heard that then.
Oh, I'm listening.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know what I mean. It's like I've done it before. Years ago, I put the link in the chat. And I had some bloke in the cock in a sock just like giving it all that. Going around.
I don't think I saw that, but
yeah, it's like a bloody single propped aeroplane. It's like fucking hell.
Got some views though that week.
Well, I had to take it down, so yeah.
Well, you didn't. If you didn't actually get his cock out as well.
Well, no, but yeah, I just.
He was well covered.
Yeah. Yeah, so I learnt my lesson there. It could have been worse.
Oh, yeah, no. I remember those days when you used to put it in the fucking chat. You get some right.
Yeah, I learned that. That was years ago, though. I was like, okay, not doing that no more. I'm surprised people still do it. It's like, you're fucking asking for trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, at least you've got the option now of showing your face or whatever down below before, you know. You get some weirdos sometimes, though.
Oh, I'd say
I really can't be asked.
99% of the time they're fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
who jump on.
Yeah, I just can't. I haven't seen Rory lately. I hope Rory's all right. He's very quiet.
I get messages from him now and then.
Yeah. He was in the chat yesterday watching your thing. Gary Eats is where it's at. Okay, is that another food channel? Yours is a food channel as well, Luke. Go check Luke John's channel out. He likes a lot of different types of cuisine. Your food stuff's pretty good. I watched my vlog the other day from London to Brussels on a bus. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad, I thought.
What was bad?
Well, it was a bit boring. I found it really boring.
Well, it was you watching you, so probably was.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I very rarely do it, and it's like there's lots of no background. It's boring. I watch other things. It's like, oh, that's really good. It's like the better editing, adding bits and this and that, and fucking yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna do some more.
I don't remember it being boring.
Yeah.
I just skip through the boring bits. That's why.
Well, all of it. Yeah.
No.
The end. You know, it's half an hour. So yeah,
Exactly. 3 hours in Manchester with me and Simon.
oof. I thought it was all right actually. It wasn't too bad.
You weren't too bad, cheeky fucker. Quality content, that.
It weren't bad. I like that bar on the corner near the end where he went down in the cellars and all that. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was good content. So, and a bit of history and a bit of. I don't know what happened. I assume they're still going. Because there's something wrong with the lease or something.
Yeah. Yes. I was talking to somebody about it the other day.
Has it been sorted out?
So they're wanting. It's really fucking mental.
Is it?
No, I don't know.
Heineken in it or something?
No, it's Heineken owned. So I think, from what my mate from Manchester was telling me, that it's they want to. So there's planning permission in place for a hotel to like be built over it.
Oh.
So they're going to build up. They're going to build they're going to put like stilts essentially, and then the hotel is going to be like above it and around it and behind it.
Right.
And so it's Heineken either doing one of two things, wanting to just take it in so they can just make it into some shit pub, or they want to get their hands on it, pull it down, and sell that land to the.
Are they allowed to pull it down though? Are they allowed?
It's not listed. I don't think it's listed.
Oh really? I thought it was. Oh wow.
Because it's not.
How can you?
It's not a remarkable. It's not a remarkable building in any way.
No, but the history that goes with it. It's like
insane. Yeah.
I mean, for me, a history of a building should make it listed. I think. All right, it is what it is, looking wise, but I think some things need to be kept.
Yeah, I mean, it was used as a recruitment centre in the Napoleonic Wars.
I know, it's amazing. It's mad.
Yeah, they were like, I mean, the Petersgate massacre and all this business.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it was quite an. I mean, that's the most educational part of the whole video, to be honest with you. I find things like that. Do you know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
I find that's stuff like that really interesting. You know?
And we were just lucky that it was the licensee who was the chap who was behind the bar.
He goes, "Who's the owner?" "Oh, I am."
Yeah. Like, oh, brilliant.
I was like, "Oh, do you want an interview?" It's like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he really struck gold on that.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. Do you want to come? I was like, no, I'm just fucking.
No, I'm all right. I've got a beer.
Sit here, yeah.
I'll watch it later.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm all right. She'll sit.
No, it was good though. I find stuff like that really. That was really good. That bit.
Yeah. That's it, and it's having those kind of unique places. That's it. You don't want to lose it, do you? Really.
I mean, you get into them if you're vlogging and you're properly vlogging, not just I can't be vlogging. Then you vlog all day. Shit happens sometimes, and it just not planned. It just happens. You know, it's great. And it's almost like going out for a beer, and we've been on. All of us have been on many of them things. You go out for a few beers, and then no plans. It just happens, and you just go with it. You get things like that go on sometimes. But he's got it on video. Great. Sat in the garden melting. Now, no worries.
Doing a
Rory.
Shit in the neighbour's garden? Is that what he's doing? Sleeping in bush? No, I'm only joking.
Could be
only
anything.
Joking, Rory. Don't be really. He's just a funny man.
Gary Eats. Oh, okay.
Gary Eats. No, I don't know Gary Eats.
I've not heard that one before.
Is that my takeaway?
Yeah, it's a bit. I've gone off him a bit, to be honest. Got a bit too sort of not normal, you know.
What do you mean not normal?
Well, it's just I don't know. It's just gone. It's a bit different now. It's good when not many people knew him. I mean, now he's like fucking. You can't do a video now without fucking bellends coming.
I can. I mean, it just depends where he goes. I mean, I can't remember where it was. He did one recently, and they were like, there was nobody there. Nobody bothered him at all. I mean, if he
Yeah,
does like Leeds City Centre, he's just fucking inundated with bagheads,
yeah,
just idiots, and
yeah. That's what I
fucking
mean. It's like
swimmers.
I
Oh
can't
yeah,
be doing it.
he needs to edit a bit more. Get rid of all fucking
I mean,
ropey
it's pretty.
characters,
Yeah,
producing
yeah.
themselves.
I guess so, but
Normal
I get.
people, fair enough, but just fucking career alcoholics shambling around the streets. What's on about?
I mean, he had a Charlie Veach characters on his thing. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ. You ever watched him,
No.
Charlie Veach? Goes around Manchester basically, mainly. Although he was in Leeds the other day, took a drone up when the riots were going on. That's a pretty good watch.
Beach or Veach?
Beach. I
What's
don't
he
know.
then?
He's just Charlie, and then it'll come
What's
up.
he do then?
He's got 500,000 followers. He just basically walks around Manchester talking about the city.
All right.
You know, he knows most of the smackheads and stuff in the
All right.
square
Okay.
and all that sort of shit. And it's quite some of
Right.
it's
Okay.
because no one's doing anything about it. He's going out video it online,
Yeah, my mate
so it
referred
makes
to it. I was telling him about.
it makes the local it makes the local authorities look really bad. So
Yeah,
so
there's a chap, Honest Places, I think, is a channel.
yeah,
What I was telling him about.
I watched that as well.
Yeah, I don't mind him, but I mean, my mate, I was telling my mate about it. And like, oh yeah.
He goes into all
He's like,
these shit pubs and stuff.
yeah, rough pubs, but he's going on like a Tuesday afternoon, so there's nobody in. Yeah, of course it's not
Yeah.
that rough. It's like it's two in the
Oh,
afternoon
sorry.
on a
That
Wednesday.
was ages ago. I'm really sorry.
What?
No, Disco wants a link.
All right, cool. Yeah, and
Sorry.
but no. Go on, you concentrate for a minute.
Well, what's your name? Like I'm still listening.
Yeah, so my mate referred to it as poverty porn. I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. It's a bit exploitative, I think, in that sense.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. No, I mean, Bald and Bankrupt. They're not really foodies, but they're.
Oh no! Can't watch him. He's a fucking right wrong on him, ain't he? You know about him?
Well, no,
Look into it. Bald.
I've not watched any of his stuff for ages.
He's a proper wrong'un. He got thrown out of Russia.
Huh?
He got thrown out of Russia.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah.
He's a right wrong'un. He's fucking.
He goes all
like
over the world.
He's like a right. He's a wrong'un. He's a thoroughly unpleasant person. Him. Yeah, he fucking not beside what you do see, which is really ugly. He's like fucking dashing out fucking cash to like impoverished folk and stuff. It's just it's just ugly as that. It's just him. He's lording it over folk. He's a fucking scumbag. And then, but no, he's been done for kind of sexual misdemeanors, shall we say?
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
And he got thrown out. Yeah, he got thrown out. He lived in Russia for a while and he got thrown out.
Well, he was in Russia. He went to the old Soviet space program site.
Yeah, I watched that where he goes in and he finds
he
there's all like the
up
shuttles
the
there
thing
and shit. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Fucking
That's
hell,
amazing.
man. Yeah. That's one of the first videos I saw. I thought, wow, this guy is
that was
fucking
amazing.
This guy's mental.
Yeah, that is a really good video. I mean, and he's very knowledgeable about that part of the world.
Oh, he loves his history and.
Yeah, I mean, but sadly, he is a wrong'un.
I don't know.
Find some of his stuff in Africa and stuff where he's fucking like passing out like notes to like people, and it's just, and being really kind of unpleasantly misogynistic about like, it's a nasty piece of work. But yeah,
Anyway, I didn't know that, but yeah.
Look into it. But yeah, he's got a bit of a history of fucking scamming people and all sorts.
I don't know.
It's a wrong one. Yeah, I know. I found him. So I used to. I watched a show called, a guy called Simon Wilson, who's a contemporary of Bald.
Right.
And he's good. I quite like him. I mean, he's a bit intermittent with his content nowadays, but he had a bit of time where he would pumping out loads.
Yeah. I watch a lot. I watch a lot of the another subject. I watch a lot of the. I've mentioned this before. I watch a lot of the auditors.
Yeah.
So there's auditing Britain. DJ audits is quite a good. Is probably one of the
what they're trying to achieve there.
It's because people like watching confrontation, basically.
But a lot of time, it's just dickheads trying to fucking film inside a private building of a business.
Not inside a private building. It's just.
I saw footage of a place called. It's near where North. Do you know North on Sovereign Street? North Bruins Tap. There's a big company down there called KPMG, and I think they're a finance company. They're not they're not anything of interest, public interest. And there's a fella he's trying to fucking film through windows there, which he's not got any rights to fucking film through windows. And people at work. There's nothing going on there. There's nothing dodgy going on there.
Half the time,
this guy is. And then he just starts having a go at the fucking security guard and stuff. And it's like,
no, some of them are
doing his job. You can't come in. You can't come and film in here because it's a place of business. It's a private building. It's not a public space. You can't just come in with your fucking camera and film people while they're at work without their permission.
But you can. That's the thing. The law says you can.
In a public place. In a public place that has suitable signage, you can do that. We've got signage all over our building that says.
But you can, but with a drone, you don't control the airspace. It's the property you own, not the airspace.
Remember Brian Mujati?
Yeah.
He flew his drone over Old Trafford. I'll see if I can find. I think he probably took it down. He flew his drone over Old Trafford. Then the police were there soon enough.
But they can't actually do anything.
They were like, "What are you doing? Why are you flying this over there?"
It's not a no-fly. I mean, because there is an app called Drone Assist. You're not allowed to fly over prisons, airports, or nuclear power stations. Yeah. Pretty much. Unless there's some special thing going on.
Send them up to Menworth Hill, see how they get on.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that there is...
Send them up there, see how they get on. See how before American fucking military police come and appear after 10 seconds.
Yeah,
haul them away. The thing is, what annoys me about people like that is it's people who are just doing a job. Why are you harassing somebody who's just doing a job? It's just a fucking security guard at an office building getting shit money. What goes on in those buildings has nothing to do with the members of staff who they're harassing.
Yeah.
It's just...
But this is the whole idea. This is the whole point of them doing it. It's
not to harass...
Not to harass. It's to educate security about the laws, because a lot of them don't know the laws, what people can and can't do.
Yeah, it might achieve.
It might be views. That's what people watch it, and then they make money out of it. That's it.
No, but it's I don't like it where they're just fucking harassing some fucking poor security guard. Like, it's just a security guard. I watched some fucking little clip earlier today. It was ridiculous. Some woman had bought some woman's kid had bought over £900 worth of toys off of Amazon using her account.
I think you've told me this. Yeah.
No, I only saw it today.
Oh, really? I've heard it before.
Anyway, it might be just going around. And she's having a fucking go at the woman who's like Amazon driver. I'm like, it's no to do with her. She's just a driver. Why are you having a go at her? I mean, she stands up for herself as this woman for a while, but it's like, and then she's like, oh, customer service, blah blah blah. I'm like, she's not customer service. She's a fucking driver. They get tracked really badly. Do Amazon drivers really badly? I mean, if you've not, I've seen a documentary about it. It's horrendous. But
yeah. But no, I mean,
just like
so
it's not to
I
do
watched.
with that. Why are
I
you
watched
harassing
those.
a fucking Amazon driver who's getting penalised because of the amount of time you're fucking taking up? Because it was your fault that your kid spent all your money without you knowing, you fucking lemon. Because she does say to the driver, she was like, this sounds a bit more like a you problem than a me problem. And you're like, oh, blah, 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 look at that face you just pulled and all this. Like, it's the fucking driver. It's your fault. If you've got an issue, you need to return these goods in your time. This woman has been paid. Stick this stuff in a van, drive it to your door. That's it. Stop fucking giving her hard time.
Yeah.
That's my. I mean, if you've got an issue with the ethics of a business, yeah, fine. Find the ways of taking them on. But how, I don't know how you effectively kind of like question kind of unethical practice.
But they do it for views. They do it for views.
Yeah.
Also, they know the law. They know the law, what they can and can't do.
I've watched one of these fellas. They're outside Franklin Prison.
Yeah.
And he's kind of like going, "Oh yeah, I know where I can go," and I'm like,
yeah.
And he, oh, I know I'm not allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do this. This is a public footpath. Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but you know, and they're saying
they know the law.
No, but but the cop, I mean, the people working there are like, you know, you're not allowed to do this. So why are you fucking pushing it? Oh well, I'm not filming that. I'm not filming this. I'm not filming that. Yeah, but you are filming outside of prison. So fuck off. Stop wasting my time, causing me fucking headaches. I've got enough going on here. I'm working at a high security prison. I don't need a dickhead like you milling around outside with your fucking camera. Fuck off. But I mean, but it does show out because I'm interested in.
But the thing is, that's what they want, and that's what the people watching want. They like that. That's why they watch.
It's bear baiting, isn't it? That's all it is.
To a degree. But then there is some people that are well above their station.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that fucking deserve to be put down, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dickheads like that.
So it works kind of like...
You should do them with taproom security staff.
I've done Cloudwater, so...
Exactly. You didn't have your drone with you.
Does that bloke still work for them? I don't know.
Not that I've seen.
I haven't seen him again. So.
No, you definitely. Becky had an annoying interaction with him.
The same guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
was pretty lit, but
he came up.
No, I'm not listening to you.
He came up wanting to.
Just no, go away.
He came up asking whose whatever car was, because it was Becky's car.
All right. You don't say that though.
And no. Anyway, but so she went down to like move it and stuff, and he's like been a bit of a fucking job surf about it all. And he went, oh well, if you park there, then the door, then you can't get a wheelchair in. And they were like, and she was like, well, I'm disabled, and there's no disabled access through this door. And then he followed her upstairs, and obviously she's not great on stairs. And he followed her upstairs behind her, which is making her feel really self-conscious.
Oh yeah.
And then he waits until she gets to the top and says, "Oh, there is a lift."
What a cunt! Yeah.
And it was just like she complained.
Oh.
She complained.
I should have complained.
She messaged Cloudwater.
Yeah.
And they were like, I don't appreciate all this kind of like fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah, it was the same guy. It's little fella. Yeah.
I'm nothing against little fellas, but fuck, He was a bit of he was definitely one.
He was, no. People who say, it's like, just fuck off.
I was at that stage of the night. I had a few drafts, and I thought I ain't listening to you. Just the way you talk to me, I was like, nah, not really. He goes, what do you mean? No, not really. I said, just no, not really. Just I'm not listening to you. I know one or two of the people who work here. I don't need your shit. I said, you're above your station. Go away. I'm going in a minute, so you don't need to worry about me. I'm not a threat.
Yeah.
And just leave me alone. And he was coming up to us. I said, just go away. Please go away. You're in my space now. And, that was it. I was with Jake.
Right.
I don't know if I got it on video or not. I can't remember. Don't know. I don't think I did.
Yeah,
It was that week. It was that weekend.
Yeah.
I was a bit of a mess. Indie man. It was that week. The same weekend.
Yeah.
2019, I think. All right. What an idiot. I'm well behind on the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm going to give you a chance to catch up. It's a lot applicable to what we've been talking about. So.
Oh, cheers, Levi. How you doing? Thomas Medal. Fuck. How you doing, son? It's been a while, man. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I'm well out of my comfort zone all the time, to be honest with you. Blue Nose. Now, there's a blast from the past. How you doing, son? The days you used to be live every night.
It was on last week.
I'm joking. I mean, it's not. It starts at 3 a.m. or something mental. I'm snoring my head off by then. Anyway, Gary Yates is awesome. Okay, cool. I'll have to check him out. Some of these people out. Just reviewed them. I can't pronounce it. Modest Man. I think was it Josh and Bumpy reviewed a beer from them last night, I believe. I think it's a dual collab review. I've never seen them in the UK. Have you, Modest Man? No. I've heard of them a lot, probably through
Don't know. No, I haven't heard of them.
Probably through the American guys, but I've never seen them in the UK.
No.
They could have been. I mean, I haven't spoke to Adam. Maybe they have been. I don't know. But yeah, Charlie Beach is a good watch. Just going back a little while. Yeah. People saying hi, long time, mate. It's been a long time. If anyone wants a link, just holler. You might have hollered about 10 minutes ago. I haven't got there yet. It's sneak peek 95 out of 100. Okay. We get all the scoops on this channel. Want to try one a while back, but it was costing £18 for a can. So yeah, I don't know what beer that was exactly, but yeah, 8.5. Bored and Bankrupt used to be good until his ego took over. I don't see Harold around at all now. Simon Wilson is good, but has been a bit clickbaity. So I've never heard of some of these.
Yeah. Absolutely.
A lot of these I get through bloody Seaside Mark.
Check out Simon Wilson. You've got a glut of information there, a glut of content there. So he does a lot of challenges and stuff. So he'll do 24 hours in wherever without any money.
I'll start writing some of these down.
He travel from New York to LA without any money.
Let me just take some photos.
So sometimes he's like. It gets a bit repetitive. He fucking scams food at McDonald's and scams food at McDonald's and sleeps in hotel foyers and sneaks into fucking spas in hotels to get a wash and stays at subscribers' houses and meets people and blah blah blah. He seems
Yeah,
also, but he's done Australia, doing the same thing.
I watched DJ audits. DJE audits is pretty good as well. Hey,
No, we're both in. All right, sorry.
I feel naked. I've got no facial hair.
I feel
Robbie
overdressed.
can just put a sock on.
I feel overdressed, mate. Oh. I was sweating.
Yeah, that would have been so bad, Craig, when that guy was there with the sock.
It's like seriously, it's like a single prop fucking helicopter. It's like helicopter. It's like fuck off. I want that. You know what I mean?
The height of beer tube, that one.
What's everyone sipping on?
I've got a big fucking. I'm just finishing a big bottle of Hoegaarden.
Yeah. Jeez, I haven't had Hoegaarden for ages.
Me too.
I've got that in the fridge. Got that in the fridge.
Yep, and Flock. Oh yeah, cool.
I did Allagash Light versus.
That is a delight.
Did a bit of a versus video.
Yeah. We were chatting about that beer earlier. It's fucking
it's nice.
Yeah, when we got Allagash in Australia, like I had a heap of the hyped like wild ferment stuff, but then I got the white and a few of the flagship sort of beers, and really impressed.
Yeah,
I'm so far behind. I'm putting your comments up, Sammy. Yeah. Trying to catch up.
When you were talking about Bald and Simon Wilson and that, I like Harold Balder. He's the Norwegian guy.
I need people to fucking message me with all these things. I can't remember.
Yeah, I've watched it when there's been all three of them on. Actually, I've seen stuff with all this four of them on Simon Johnson.
Yeah. When it's Harold and Simon together, they're quite funny.
Yeah, I think Harold got a bit embroiled with similar behaviours to Bald. Been a bit of a fucking bit of a
I don't know about any. I have heard stuff about Bald, but
Wandering Turnip.
Simon went viral when he used to do he did the trip where he drove a real shit car from like Liverpool down to Europe and stuff. Yeah,
to
that's
football.
How he started going nuts.
He got like a car for like 60 quid and he drove it from Liverpool to wherever Liverpool playing in European Cup final or something.
That beer's supposed to be good. This guy, I know.
Yeah, it's lovely. I've had it.
I've got it. In
Check out my video.
Check out my video.
It's good. Check out my video.
I'm surprised you've bought a beer like that to know your palate.
Me too, but they had a beer with disco in the name, so I had to buy that, and I had to fill the order out with something, and they didn't have a lot else on a Flock, so I just bought this. I thought I've got to give these things a go. I know.
Yeah, bring it to the party.
Yeah, it's kind of challenging, but it was interesting because it had that new
challenging.
Yeah,
it looked gloopy.
It was going on about
when I was on Disco's, like in the chat, and he's drinking a IPA talking about Nelson. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I was watching that last night. It was really good. Like, this is well out of your zone, man. It's good, but you've done really good. I was well impressed. You're getting into the hazies. You're getting to the hazies now, son.
I wouldn't say that, but I do give it a go. I tell you what, I mean, it's difficult, like up at the brewery, like.
You have to try Punk RPA now, you know that.
No, I said you on son. There's no there. I mean, fucking hell. I'd rather try what you were drinking, Craig, than that.
What about a hoppy lager? Do you like that?
Not really.
Like
not
really. Or
yeah.
See, I love a real hoppy pilsner. Like there's something.
What I don't. Really... What I always say is, and what I always bang on, I cannot stand grapefruit. I never have. So once you get a lot of hops that twinge it towards grapefruit, unless it's kind of proper balance, like See, I keep going on about my brewery, but yeah, he's the only man that I know that can get me to drink a single hopped Citra beer, and he just balanced it out somehow really nicely, and it was just like this, but just really nice, and wasn't grapefruit, massively grapefruit, but like that one yesterday, the Disco King.
Everyone's checking out Perivale. Check out Perivale. Yeah.
There's not a lot to check out, to be fair. It's just me banging on about them, really.
They have a Melbourne tap takeover.
Yeah. Well, if you find yourself on the Central Line, Rob, come out to the sticks when you're down in London.
So whereabouts is it? I mean, one place I've been looking at recently is all the stuff what's going on in Walthamstow.
Yeah, we're literally the opposite end of the line to that. Really,
Right.
we're northwest London is a little bit of a beer desert. There's nothing really around there at all. Like
I went there once. It's a mission.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, it depends. I mean, I don't think it is. It's like 4 stops from Shepherd's Bush.
Oh, is it?
Right.
Oh, right. Okay. I used to stay in a B&B in Shepherd's Bush when I went to Great British Beer Festival.
Yeah.
They always put me in the same room. I referred to it as the Hopzine Suite. You could sit on the toilet. Wash your hands, have a shower, and watch telly all at the same time. It was that smart. Honestly, leave the door open.
Hopzine broom cupboard.
It's on the outskirts of London when it's not the underground anymore. It's just a normal train, but on an underground train, it's like, you know.
Yeah, it is a little bit far out, but at least it's on a train line. So you know what I mean.
It's not like a bit of a walk from the station, though.
Well, it depends how fast you walk.
Depends if you go the right way. So,
well, yeah, that does help.
I done that. I was like stifling outside. I'm going to Google Maps. I just wanted to throw it away. I leave my phone. But yeah, it was good though. That was quite a while ago. But yeah.
Yeah, it was a couple of years now. It's bloody gone quick, man.
Yeah.
I wasn't even working there. I was just drinking.
No. Gone downhill since. So.
That's the life right
some new,
there. I wasn't
fella
working. I was just drinking.
I'm doing both.
If only.
So Sam, I had got a couple of friends from Newcastle. They were at Mountain Culture yesterday.
Oh yeah. Cool.
I don't know where they're staying. They're in Australia for 3 months.
Do you know if they were at the original Mountain Culture at the top of the mountains or the new brew pub down the bottom?
It sounded like the mountains one.
Yeah, sweet.
He retired last year and they're just on holiday like permanently now.
Oh yeah. Speaking of lifestyle,
3 months they're there for. I mean, I think she's got family there, so the state is a bit of a wine region. I think so. They'll be drinking a lot of wine as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful up there. Like really, yeah. You got some really awesome like scenery, but like you get a lot of sort of crafty little places and like good food and produce and it's cool.
Night, Mr. Wilson. You're probably gone now, but you're probably asleep already.
Yeah, good stuff.
An hour and a half ago, that comment.
Yeah. Different time zone.
Yeah, with your friends, Rob, if they ever want to know if they want some knowledge about some places to visit, just hit me up.
Oh, right, cool. I'll see where they are.
Say if they go to Melbourne or somewhere, I might be able to help them out.
Whereabouts are you specifically then?
So I'm in Victoria, which is down the south. I'm about 2 hours from Melbourne.
There's a southerner.
Yeah.
My knowledge of locations in Australia are all based on rugby teams.
Yeah.
So if you tell me where, if it was near, see, I used to have a load of shirts. I was obsessed with Australian
I remember
rugby.
you saying that you had a heap of rugby shirts.
Yeah. I were a Manly fan.
Well, this here's a Cronulla Sharks. Sharks hat. Yeah.
Andrew Ettinghausen. Yeah, a big star back in the day. Yeah.
E.T.
I met him. He played for Leeds for a while.
Yeah.
So like my nearest city to me. He played for
Yeah.
Leeds for a while. So I
He
met
was
him.
like he was sort of like pretty boy. All the
Yeah,
girls
yeah.
loved him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a good player. Good
Yeah.
player. That's
That's me out this week. Nick, I was going to say you're in Ballarat.
Yeah. Oh, near Ballarat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm only from where I am. I'm only about an hour away from Ballarat.
Wow, it's next door.
He says
That's
only
next door.
an hour away, and you're worried about 4 stops on the tube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but like
Everything's fucking an hour away.
Australia,
Everything's an hour away.
if you're an hour near somewhere, that's very close.
That's your neighbour. That's your
Yeah.
neighbour.
That's
Yeah.
the nearest car shop, yeah.
That's my next door neighbour.
Yeah.
Nearest petrol station.
Nice.
Ballarat's pretty cool. Like it's an old like gold mining region. Really nice old city.
Turnip. What a name.
When I say old though, nothing on bloody England. Like everything is only a couple of 100 years old.
I see Wandering Turtle. I actually prefer Wandering Turtle. There's a guy who just does these random long ass bus journeys and just like he just goes 24 hours from London, see how far like south he can get and stuff. And he does it again in that kind of vlog style, but it's some like really well planned journeys, like all on public transport usually.
That'd be
Sounds
cool.
like Craig's European trip.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 24 hours to Prague. I think I'd certainly rather drive it myself rather than sit on a bus. I think I'd be.
I think you do it quicker on the bus.
I think I'd be getting off somewhere just outside of Calais. I think and walking it.
I see your hair's not growing there, Craig. It's not growing there much.
I just can't pull myself to a hairdresser. I just can't.
He's got a big Bob Ross at the moment. It's all kind of like forward.
All right. It's been longer.
Oh yeah, cheers, Blue Nose. I will. I've got to get up there at some point. I've got mates who've moved up that way, so we'll go and visit. Brewery. I need to do a little brewery, exchange visit, something.
I don't know what in reference.
What's the name of a French shop? I don't think I've ever heard of one.
Oh, I had some. What was it?
Blanc.
Don't get me started on that beer.
Amaris? Is there something like Amaris or something like that? I had one. I had one last year. Something like that. Amaris or something like that. Harry Meadows, jump in there. Where we need your knowledge. It was an Osset beer. Well, I had at Osset in collaboration with St.
Oh yeah, there he goes. On Rouge.
I'm having to skip some. Let me just go through. Oh, I'm not missing much. That's okay.
That sounds fairly niche.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Kent Survivals is good.
Shit, because it's got Kent in the name.
Look at that fucking comment there. What a bastard.
Yeah. Aramis. Yeah, Aramis. Aramis. Aramis.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Isn't that one of the Three Musketeers?
Yes. Yeah. I'm looking at Yakima Valley. They've got a bunch. Yeah. Got like
it's a free hop. It's a free hop.
French Fuggles, no less.
French Fuggles. Wow.
It's got a pronounced onion garlic quality to it.
Like Fuggles isn't bad enough, and then you make it French.
That'll upset the purists, surely.
Yeah.
This is what I'm currently drinking.
Wow.
Just bring you up there.
Oh, yeah.
I love how they say 2024 vintage.
Yeah, you're not meant to drink it for another 5 years.
So what's that then?
So that's they're white Bayer out of
not
Sydney.
messing around, yeah.
9.4.
They're actually they're more of a lager brewery, but yeah, their stouts are pretty good as well.
9.4 imperial as well.
Toasted hazelnut and toasted coconut.
Nice.
Good.
We caught up. Let me
I've
just,
gone that way with like imperial stouts now. I hate when they're too adjunct heavy and real sweet. If they've still got that roastiness and richness, I like them. But yeah, I can't handle the real sweet ones anymore.
Impy Stout 9.4. What's your views on that?
Yeah, it should be bigger, shouldn't it?
It's got to be double figures for me, but
Yeah.
I'm no brewer. So,
I thought Impy started over 9, like 9.1 or something.
Actually, do you know what it is?
don't know.
They said that this one was brewed with a house lager yeast, so maybe that could have effect on the Actually, probably wouldn't, would it?
A lager yeast in a imperial stout. That'd make it thinner, wouldn't it? No?
Yeah, it sort of makes it like a Baltic porter.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to wrap my brains.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a gloopy thing, is it? Or
I mean,
I can
Harry just said a session.
Yeah, session MP. Yeah.
I can see the theory. Is it something like it would last longer?
Obviously, your ABV comes from your alcohol comes from your malt base, but if you use like a different yeast, can that make the ABV slightly higher or lower, or is it just more about the?
Yeah, it depends what they convert the sugars into alcohol.
Yeah.
No, I'm always very kind of when it becomes you put lager yeast in. Is it an imperial? Would it become an imperial Schwarzbier? I don't know.
Would it be a Cascadian Australian ale?
Yeah, right. I don't know. Because I don't. What's the difference between a what is it? A Imperial Baltic Porter and an Imperial Schwarzbier?
Yeah, or a Baltic Porter is always it's sort of like an impy stout, but with the lager yeast, isn't it?
Yeah, but as soon as you put lager yeast in, is it?
That's that one too I was talking about.
Oh, that's the one. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's only a sessionable, like 6% cloudy IPA, but yeah, pretty good
all day long.
Yep.
Nice breakfast beer.
And I got I heard you before, Craig. When I said I got a case, it was a case of 16.
Oh, 16. Okay, that's a weird number.
It is
normally our cases, like when it's macro beer, they're normally like a slab's 24. But with craft beer, it's normally with craft beer, it's normally 16.
Right.
Because normally they're broken up into 4-packs, so you get 4 4-packs.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's an Australian.
Yours looked like, at a quick glimpse, it looked like a can of Pringles, the sour cream one.
So yeah,
it's
Vic Secret and Galaxy.
Yeah,
nice.
To you boys, you know how a lot of people say Mosaic's not blueberry forward like it used to be. I feel like Galaxy isn't the same as what it used to be.
I'm not that big fan of Galaxy, to be honest.
Yeah. Back in the day, Galaxy always had that real, sort of sweet passion fruit and melon. And remember when we had those bushfires and it wiped out a heap of the
I was just about
Galaxy
to say that.
plantain? I feel like Galaxy just hasn't been the same since.
It's a bit smokier, is it?
It's slightly charred and woodsy.
Charred remains.
Primarily using Schwarzbiers and Baltic Porters.
Super charred.
Yeah, Sam and Harry says Galaxy is wank nowadays. Yeah, I was
just about to say how many different regions. Apart from how many different farms are there for it?
And
does it vary from farm to farm?
The major Galaxy farms in Australia, in my state, down in the south, I think there's 3 or 4 majors, and I think 3 of them got wiped out because they're all in the same area.
I was going to say, would it depend on what farm you got them hops from?
Yeah.
Is there a difference between the 4 or how many ever it is? Cheers, Drew. How you doing, bruv?
Cheers, Drewy.
Yeah. Interesting. How are you finding that beer, Disco? pretty good.
Do you know what? After I kind of slightly sagged it off for being too up forward, it's kind of balanced out nice. It's gone from kind of grapefruit to kind of pineapple cubes.
Oh, okay.
Very
Yeah, it's
mango-y and
right. It's proper
pineapple, isn't it?
soft. Proper soft. I like the
Yeah,
softness
very
of it
soft.
and the pillowiness. So yeah, it's all right. Yeah, as you can see, I'm fair smashing it.
Well, no, but
I'll stop
sometimes you
mincing.
need sometimes you need half a beer to properly make up your mind. I find.
No, it's a nice beer. That I've had it a couple of times.
It's all right,
Sometimes
yeah.
you need to chug a beer just to get the full spirit of
I think I could
Yeah.
with that. It's so soft and what I always get that the first taste, that immediate kind of hop smash of too much grapefruit and too much sort of bitterness, and then it, like you say, the first half, then it calms down a bit, and the other flavors come to the fore. So it's actually, yeah, and what's it, 8%, 8.5%, 8%, and yeah, it's very smashable, very good. You will like the Disco Jester. Yeah, I don't know about Jester. It's not one I know too much about, so I'll give that a go.
I like Jester
Yeah.
hops.
Unfortunately, in Australia, one of our best breweries, Range, they've got a whole range of disco beers, and I just think of you all the time.
Yeah.
I think Luke's just in there. So.
I thought Rob, you were going to slag me off for ordering Turning Point, because I'm sure you've heard that you said about Turning Point not being
I'm not
that
a
great
fan.
before. But
I'm not a fan.
I've had a few bits. They've been okay.
yeah,
But for you, you've got to do it. You know.
yeah. I mean,
Like
I'm
disco,
yeah,
oh, they've just done that. They've just done this disco range, haven't they?
yeah. Disco Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you want a
Yeah,
link?
for it.
You're welcome to join.
Harold wants a link.
Yeah, you're welcome to join Blue Nose.
You brummy fucker.
It's just been he's been on finishing his
I know
mini
you.
keg of
I know you. I know you
Rattler.
probably. I know you're probably absolutely fucking knackered, but join.
Yeah, I think
He's gonna bring a pastry sour up, so Rob will have to join him with one.
I do. I've got a very nice Lervig in the.
Have you got any? Have you got any Rennies left?
I haven't watched.
I didn't need any.
Yet.
Oh wow, good. Mind you, threw half of it away, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't. I couldn't drink the other two. They were terrible.
Oh,
That Vault City was terrible.
really?
Vinegary as fuck. Yeah, horrible.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, they were both. I mean, the aspects really fell short as well. But I tried to get back into it, but then I was like, no. And I just had a couple of pale ales. I had a Baron, which is lovely, using a new hop. It's meant to be like a kind of a derivative of Sabro, and I was a bit like, oh, because no, I may share it with Becky, but she don't like Sabro, and I'm a bit like, but that was nice. And then I had a track pale, so I felt bright as a button this morning.
How is Luke John getting Turning Point beers 2 days before the release date, bastard?
He's not a million miles away, I guess. Really, he's
he's down the road.
Yeah, not too far.
He's stealing them.
She's the official quality tester for Turning Point behind my back.
So, what kind of beers are there then? Because I always know Disco King has been an IPA. Yeah? I always remember that being.
They say it's an American pale ale, but so yeah, it's quite hoppy. Disco King. It's for me. It's kind of
this range. This range that they've released. What other than?
So this is the second time they've released like 3 different variants of it. They're all 5.1.
Okay.
So the ones I tried last night were the ones from last year, and there was like an Australasian pale ale. There was a double American pale ale version, and there was a mango pale ale, and it was all 5.1, I guess, based on the same recipe and just variated. And then they used to do so they've done now. This one's coming out tomorrow. They're doing a dry hop stout, which I'm not looking forward to, even though it's stout. They're doing like as Luke John says, a Jester and Harlequin Disco Jester.
Cool.
And there's, what was the other one? I think the other one was I forgot what the other one is now, and I only ordered it 5 minutes ago. Yes, the variation
about the Harlequin Jester one. Your two kind of like trendy British hops.
Yeah, I'm sure I've had stuff with Harlequin in before, but I don't. Again, it all merges into some amalgamation of grapefruit for me often. But
The only Harlequin I've had was, I think it was a Utopian Lager.
oh, that was
Yeah.
the other one. Well done, Luke John. Yeah, Disco Island, which is a tropical pale ale, I think. Not sure what's in
I
that.
do love that you'll drink beers that you don't really like because of the name of it.
Yeah, it's slightly self-indulgent, but it is a good way of trying beers I wouldn't normally try. But I've got five in the stash to do that I was meant to do like this week, and I just ran out. I keep running out of time to actually get them done. Trying to do 5 beers at once, like I try and put them all in a video, but I'll review them on Instagram and then put them in a video. And I still haven't done the video. I haven't edited the video I done for the last lot when I did them in about February. So I'm just so behind at the moment.
What's your most hated style, Disco? So, like, see if you'll see a disco beer and it's a style you absolutely hate, but you'll still buy it and drink.
I've got a question for you in a minute. Anyway, yeah.
Go on. Well, it's difficult now because, like I said, I would normally have said probably something anything that's hop heavy on grapefruit. So probably anything Citra, but I can now drink kind of Citra beers. But I tell you the worst one. Last year, I had a Citra hopped stout, and I had to try it. It wasn't a disco beer, but I had to try it. It was from Colonel. And I'm like, well, obviously Colonel's great, but I don't really drink a lot of Colonel. But a Citra hop stout made no sense to me whatsoever. Grapefruit stout.
Yeah.
I like black IPA, so
Yeah, I'm
all okay with me.
I like
I've
the
been
black
drinking a
bit,
heap of
but
them.
not the IPA bit.
I was going to say you like your disco sort of beers, but what beers do you rave about?
Good beers, drinkable beers. Like I say, again, this is all right because I can get into it and smash it. It is really drinkable at the end of the day. And then, like I say, yeah, I'm not into one style over another. I'm just into really something that's really. I like beers where it like challenges me and I can go, oh, actually, that's really nice. I wasn't expecting that, you know.
Yeah. We don't like dark beers much. But, the Turning Point do a lot of dark beers.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how I got into them. I think that they're stouts and their barrel aged stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to go and get another beer. So
cool.
Let's do these last couple of comments. John Smith is shit. But I'll do a review of it for the views.
I don't know what Harry's worrying about being at work tomorrow. I've got to be at work tomorrow as well, but probably not as early as him.
No, so you're still having to work. If you still work tomorrow, if you're at work tomorrow, just go to bed. Go to bed.
I mean, he showed it. Sent us the thing earlier. I think it was 56 degrees in the brewery.
Yeah, well,
fuck me. I'd say stand away from the boiling liquid.
Yeah,
go stand outside. Yeah, go stand outside.
Yeah,
employ someone else to do that shit work. That's the beauty of being a head brewer, clearly, isn't it? That's some badly paid grunt to do all the shit work. I think Harry just does it all. That's the problem.
A barley wine from Asda. That just sounds like absolute quality.
Gold label.
Gold label. 4-pack, yeah. 4-pack.
Yeah, gold label.
Supermarket.
Special brew.
It used to be the quintessential barley wine years ago.
It's fucking rough though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, pregnant women used to drink that. How times have changed.
The alcoholic ones.
Yeah.
What is it? Baby grow big and strong or something?
Fuck knows.
Pregnant women would drink milk stout, Mackesons. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah, or
old
Guinness.
ladies drank barley wine and special brew. That's traditionally.
Yeah,
Nip
traditionally.
bottles.
Yeah. Cheers, Adam.
In the snug.
I want to try special brew just because of the character off the Ricky Gervais show.
It's not very special. Oh yeah, on the floor.
So it
went to Ricky. It was,
what's his name again?
Brian,
Derek,
yeah.
isn't it? Derek's the
Derek,
show.
yeah. When he's sucking it off the floor.
Yeah,
It's
he's drinking it off the carpet. It's rough.
I do like.
have you seen? That's on one of the outtakes. That one. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
Oh,
So
what's it called?
those
Fucking
outtakes are
Robin.
some of the funniest shit I've seen.
Yeah.
That caravan.
When he's-
Never
when
made
he's
the
doing-
caravan.
Yeah, what's he called?
Yeah, when
What's
he's
he called,
doing the
that guy?
sex stuff in the
Fucking
caravan.
brilliant, isn't it?
Fuck
The
that.
caravan.
amazing.
They never made it. It never made it to fucking thing. They didn't do it. They just couldn't do it. It's like outrageous.
How could you not laugh at that? Like,
Yeah, no, the outtakes are incredible. There's a bit where
Oh.
they're in the office and the big lad's eating the cake.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Go on, get it right, get it in there. There's something about a thingy about an elephant as well.
Oh God,
There's
yeah,
a joke
yeah.
about an elephant and they just fucking
He spoke to the receptionist woman.
yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
There's a bit of sediment at the bottom of that glass, but I kind of enjoyed it.
I've got a can. I don't know how much.
It's all the good stuff.
Disco's becoming an
hot
IPA boy.
I know. Like, they're going to get you, son. They're going to get you. I'm telling you.
Well, it's my boss's fault. A 6% hazy IPA on Citra I was smashing last month.
Yeah,
I'm very pale this week. This week is tasting really nice. We had a beer on the bar last month, 7.4%, a honey pale ale with shitload of honey in it, and we thought it would take really ages to go, but people were smashing it like as soon as the bar opened at 12 o'clock. We've got an eclectic mix. Harry, how you doing, sir? Cheers, man.
well, it's good to see you, son.
Hey,
Not too bad, lads. Not too bad.
What slop are you
Currently-
drinking?
it's all right, isn't it? I had that last night. I thought it was all right.
Yeah, I haven't watched your review yet because for some reason I thought it was tonight, and then I kind of learned partially because I want to watch it instead. So I'll watch it
It's all right.
tomorrow.
I thought it was all right. That.
I think just off the nose, I haven't actually sipped anything yet, but off the nose, it kind of seems to deliver a ice lolly that I remember of a time gone by.
Yeah, I think they did a decent job.
Disco wants to know if
Easy
it's drinking heavy or not.
I don't know what's going on with your fucking mic. Your mic is ruffling.
There's more crackling in a Paul Cracklin's factory.
My mic.
It sounds like someone's getting a fucking nosh on
It
there.
sounds like it's trying to get in your pants, Harry.
Yeah, someone's getting a nosh on.
I don't have a mic. It's a very big laptop.
Oh, well. Okay. Wow. Lucky laptop.
Oh, it's better now.
I'm just getting a beer.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got another one actually from them as well
So what time do you have to head into the brewery, brother?
to consume. I think I put it behind the laptop. My interwebs is playing up
You don't say.
as per. I'm going
So
to.
is that you're back in the
Try
back
and get
beyond out
onto-
in the sticks website?
You might have to reboot and come back
Yeah,
in.
that's why my internet is always terrible.
The last man in England still on dial-up.
Adam said he reckons the cats ran over your laptop.
Just out of interest, this is not a dickhead pour. It's just a really old beer that's kind of very bubbly.
Yeah. She's 50-50 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to settle. It'll get there. Don't worry. There's no rush. I've got all night.
Craig, I just checked the that outtake
Yeah.
is what's grey and comes in pints.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Elephant.
An elephant.
And he's like,
He's like that, isn't he? What's great? Yeah, it's brilliant. It is
really
good.
over the top, and it's all like.
It's pretty. You've got to watch them. They're just they are pretty damn good.
See, Paul Kay's part in it is, I think, much overlooked. He's like his therapist, but he's also his mate, I think.
Oh, that was earlier on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Hey,
one.
how you doing, Bramall? Rob? Good to see you, man. The cat running his laptop.
I just found out this beer's 6 months out of date.
What is it?
It was brewed in 2019.
We're gonna
What
have
is
to.
it?
You're gonna have to drink
Oh, wow.
it, aren't
Oh,
you?
it's a weird beard. Fuck me.
It's a pre-pandemic ale.
Oh wow! Bloody hell! Yeah. Yeah, they've done a series of that. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, since we're talking about beards.
Wow.
I used to love that. They're one of my first kind of craft breweries I tried.
Really? Yeah, it started in like 2013 over in Ealing. So I bought these. They were like, I think they were like £2 a bottle.
It might have been earlier than that. You know, I don't know.
No, it's 2012, 2013 they started.
Something like that. Yeah. I remember buying a Colonel, a Beavertown bottle, from one of them.
Wow.
I remember having bottles of Gamma Ray. Think about that.
Yeah, bottles. Yeah, I think Gamma Ray.
Bottles of neck oil when it was a best bitter.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
Yeah, might have been the
When it was
same
a good
thing.
Now it's a
Neck
bit.
oil.
Now it's a bit shitter.
Yeah, with Gamma Ray, you had 8-ball, and I've got 8-ball in a bottle.
Yeah.
Neck oil in a bottle. I bought about 4 or 5 different things in the bottles from the bottle shop.
They
This
were
one I
really
first.
fucking good. At the time, they were really fucking good.
Oh, really good. Gamma Ray in a bottle. Now it's like, fucking awful. I was looking for other beers like Holy Cowbell. Do they still make that? I don't think they do. I used to love that.
Well, they recently brought back espresso. It's in fucking supermarkets.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, it's in
Oh,
Waitrose.
did they?
Combination.
Yeah.
Cheers, Clay. How you doing? Not much. Nothing. Nothing at all. You have to watch it.
Yeah,
Back.
I remember. I think that was Jake's last review.
Yeah, I go on tap. It's like, do they still do this or that?
It sounded horrendous. I think
Most-
Simon did post it like last week or something. He said, "No, new beer from Beavertown." I'm like,
Well, I
used to
brought
love
some.
espresso. It was so fucking good.
I did. I remember taking some cans of that to Madeira and I reviewed it outside with some Portuguese dark chocolate to go with it. One of the Nestle ones.
The beer I really miss is Common Grounds.
Yeah, that's another beer
Magic
that's
Rock.
up to the fucking
Magic
wall.
Rock, yeah.
Wait.
Magic Rock.
Now it's Magic
Yeah,
Fulpia
Common
or
Grounds.
whatever's going on with it.
I don't know what it is. I had one of their beers. Had one of their beers last week. It was okay. Double dry hop, something or other. Can't remember what it's called. But it was okay. It's the first Magic Rock
Is
beer
it
I've had.
Magic
'Cause they-
Rock where
they,
the original owners bought it back?
Yeah, not the Lion Group.
No,
was
no,
it?
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Oh, was it part of Utopian? Is that...
Yeah, it's a bit. It's
No.
an interesting situation. It's the chap. It's somebody who's involved in Utopia, and it's a bit more complex than that. We looked into it,
Yeah.
like who he is,
Because he's got like 20 other businesses or something like
yes. And there's loads of really, and if you look into it, there's loads of the businesses that he's got didn't kind of submit their taxes for the tax year and stuff. It's all like, sounds like he owns a lot of businesses that are going out of business.
that. Didn't they take the plant out, or I don't know if they took the plant out or they basically got rid of all the staff from the brewery at Huddersfield from Magic Rock, and they were planning on moving all the production down to Pure.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard.
But they're still keeping the tap room open. That was the last I heard.
There's definitely a brewer up at Northmont. I mean, not at Northmont. Fraudulent slip there. Magic Rock.
Okay.
Soon to be.
One of the owners of Lost Cause, she was she was like marketing for Magic Rock until they started up.
So they've got a close relationship, have they? Or?
She kind of. I told her that I went off. I've heard that they're moving it all down to 4Pure, and she's like, I don't think that's what's happening. But she had to leave Magic Rock because she was told that her little business on the side that she was doing with her husband was a conflict of interest. Because they would be direct competition, and it's like just like a fucking they've like taken all their savings, borrowed money off family. It's just them two. It's just literally him and Colin and Vic. That's the business. They're not they're not competition to Magic Rock. But she was told, and so it's in the hands of lawyers now, which is fucking bonkers. But it's just fucking crazy. Why wouldn't you keep allowed to stay on as just doing your marketing and stuff?
Corporate shit now, isn't it? You're corporate now.
Yeah, exactly. It's as Harry said, the chap who put the money in, he's involved in loads of stuff. Utopian is one of them, but he's not. It's not like he's the owner of Utopian. He's just got a bit of a.
Oh right. So how has he not got a conflict of interest, or is he not?
Well, there you go. I know it's fucking nuts, isn't it? But Magic Rocker, yeah, they're on borrowed time. It feels like.
Right. That's why I thought I'd have one of their beers.
Surprised they're still going.
Never know if I'm gonna have one again, kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I see bits here and there.
Yeah.
Like a head of steam and stuff. I'll have it.
That's a good one. Smog Rocket. I remember that. I've got an Imperial Smog Rocket still in the fridge.
Fucking.
Believe it or not.
The name Smog Rocket.
Heavy Lord, mate. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I've got Imperial. I remember that one. Imperial Smog Rocket. I've still got in the fridge. A free 30ml.
I'm never that bothered about Smog Rocket. Smoke.
I used to like it. I used to think it. I used to love their beers. I used to be
core range smoked beers.
Why are you down the bottom all of a sudden? What's going on there?
I just moved myself out.
Just change it around.
I can go like that to a comment then. So it's right.
So are we allowed to drink Magic Rock on 4Pure now or not? Because after all that business with the dodgy corporate shit, it's like
do what you want. If you like
it was okay now.
Just drinking AB InBev, so
yeah. I drank one of them earlier, and then I drank a Strongbow, and now I'm on a Jaipur. So
yeah, no. You comment, yeah, the Stockfest. It does look fun, but it's just
is that Manchester thing? Yeah,
that sounds like a terrible day.
So Stockport's outskirts. Well, about half an hour.
Oh, that's tomorrow as well. Are you going to it? Are you going to it, Rob, or
me? I was thinking
Rob's
about it, but then my plans have changed.
You're both called Rob, so.
All right.
Yeah. But it goes to both.
I had thought about it, but my plans have changed.
Yeah.
So did you say it's out like the festivals outside of the city, but all those breweries are going to it?
Well, Stockport's a town, kind of maybe about half an hour from Manchester.
Yeah.
So all the breweries, they do a thing. What it's based on, they do this thing around where all the breweries, where Cloudwater, Track, Sure Shot, Balance, or where all that they are. They have a thing called Block Party. I think it's actually called Stock Party. It's not called Stock Fest, but it's called Stock Party. So because a lot of people who work at these breweries live in Stockport because it's cheaper and it's near enough.
I've seen
working in breweries, you haven't earned that much money.
It's basically like whatever town is 3 hours away from Melbourne. Stockport is a half hour out of Manchester.
I saw the band Block Party.
So the two breweries there, I'm not real familiar with, Balance and Runaway. What type of breweries are they? Are they just hazy IPAs and all that?
No,
or are they...
not very much not that. Balance the mixed firm.
Yep, that's good.
So they're like 4 doors down from Sure Shot.
Fucking hell.
So
that'd be so good, that area.
Runaway.
man.
Runaway
that's
pretty small, aren't they?
Runaway
stayed
kind
close.
of came before all of the others.
Yeah.
They're just kind of a bit more quiet. They had the tap room. You'd have to fucking pay for a glass in the tap room, like to rent a glass. It was fucking weird. I went once.
Where's that?
Runaway. But then they moved out to Stockport. Bit more. If you take us back to kind of early days of kind of maybe the glory days, maybe 10 years ago, and maybe even longer actually. So they're very much kind of a bit more West Coast. Do a really good brown ale. Do a good smoked porter. But not very much not hazies.
Yeah,
Everything but like that kind of early wave of kind of
when craft sort of first took off in England. Yeah,
absolutely. They're that kind of brewery. But they just
that's good.
I
Seems
thought
like a
they
good
were
mixture.
going out of business at one point, but I think I think they just moved.
I remember. Yeah, we used to get them down in London quite a lot.
Bottles,
yeah.
Brown ale's really good. Brown ale and porter,
Yeah.
smoked porter were the two that I always think of.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
They're a good
Rob
West
was
Coast
talking
IPA.
Runaway do fantastic Belgian inspired stuff.
Oh right, okay. I've not had them, but yeah.
Well, we used to get them down this way.
There you go. 7 miles.
7 miles. Yeah. Not far, is it?
You look like you're wearing a demon scarf there, Craig.
I'm just fucking hot.
You're off to the footy.
Oh, Harry's back. Just sweating like a fucking kid.
Something weird was going on with the internet. Might be
It's
better.
all right.
You put 50p in the meter.
It's all that malware
IT issue.
from using LimeWire.
Yeah, I've been using the Napster as well.
LimeWire.
Bit of Napster.
Soulseek. No, it's still there.
I've been on the Silk Road. Pirate Bay.
You're gonna hire a hitman on Silk Road.
I just want to try and buy some modafinil.
Is that new hop?
Yeah, that's my new hop. I'm going to make my beer really addictive.
Is it French? Is it French?
Yeah.
I do watch once in a while. I have kind of watched guys who you watch on YouTube surfing dark web, and I'm thinking, are these things most of them seem fake?
It did work. This is what I'll say. It did work years ago. You could buy stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
Did you buy a fake
what it's like.
Is that why?
Yeah, but I'm now the foreign minister for Somalia.
Did you send them £7,000 in your bank account details?
I sent them 7,000 Zimbabwean dollars.
Which is the equivalent of £24.
About 50p.
And a signed photo of Robert Mugabe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I watched them. A lot of them seem like a lot of it seems like bullshit.
I miss
greasy shit going on there, but I think like red rooms and stuff like that. I think that's just folklore. I think it's just bullshit.
Colonel Gaddafi, I miss him as well. Saddam Hussein. Fuck, no.
Adam's drinking a black IPA.
Steady on now, no more. No more. Oh. I knew what was coming next. Whoa.
I've got plenty of people on that list.
Yeah.
Nice head on that bad boy.
They're not that list, they're a register.
Wow. Oh, just no. That's a nice looking beer. Nice looking beer. Get on track.
Talking to Jaipur, Craig, I tried.
Yes.
Oh, that's very pale.
They had a black IPA version.
You need some fish in it.
Yeah, I tried that last week at Ealing Beer Festival, the Jaipur Black, and also the Jaipur Union.
Oh,
yeah,
I couldn't tell the bloody difference, but.
All right. Well, it's probably the name. But
I'm up in Brum next weekend. Me and Charles are going to the cricket, and
oh dear.
And it's England West Indies.
Cheers, Ange. How you doing?
Go the Windies.
Fuck the Windies.
Friday.
And we're going to go to the Colmore beforehand, I think, and grab a few swift ones before going over to Edgbaston.
Nice.
And then take a few tinnies in with us, and then we're going to because I think it's Marston's in the ground, and I don't really want to pay any money towards Carlsberg.
Probably £20 for a fucking third.
Yeah, that's the new
it
news.
would be.
Well, that was last week's news, wasn't it? Carlsberg buying out Marston.
Well, they bought out Marston's ages ago, but it's
No, but yeah,
the full buyout, yeah. But I think we're going to go down to probably meet up with Goldrake and then go down to
Goldrake's a lovely guy.
Yeah, no, he's a good lad. And then go down to Sturchley afterwards. Go down to Glasshouse and stuff. And probably be paralytic at that stage.
After the cricket.
After the cricket, yeah.
Cool.
Cricket sounds like
a 5, 6-ish, something like that.
Yeah, but it's not far away, which is good. So we can just either get an Uber, and it'd be like 5 minutes, or hop on the train or something.
Perfect.
It's all right.
It'd be a lush.
Edgbaston. I think you pass it on train.
I've been past it.
I've always thought, what is that? It looks like a cricket, but I didn't realise it was Edgbaston.
Yeah.
Are you going to take the whites and the pads? Get ready to go out in the ground.
The last time I played cricket,
Charles is a cricketer, though, isn't he?
He is, yeah. Charles actually knows his stuff, whereas I'm just there for fun.
To drink shit lager.
Charles,
that's me.
I spoke to Charles for ages. How's he doing? Is he all right?
He's good. I hadn't seen him for.
He's a good lad.
We went out in January, I think it was, or Jan or Feb or something. Yeah. We went to a drum and bass night.
Yeah, we
did. We went out on the beers beforehand. A few of my mates from Brewhouse met up with us, and one of my mates brought us some Macallan 12. He bought a round of Macallan 12 in the Welly, and I said, "How much does that cost you?" And it's like £28 for a round. I was like, not bad for a round of Macallan 12s. And
depends how many above it was of you.
4 of us.
Okay. I was expecting you to say like £100 or something.
No, I think it was singles. I could be wrong, but it was quite late on in the day, and I think we'd just been in Bundo, and we got dropped in there, and then we were going. Charles and I were trying to get into the Lamp afterwards, and we then walked down to the Lamp. Lamp was closed, so we just went to the Anchor and played some terrible games of pool before going to a drum and bass night, and that was lush.
I'd rather a game of darts.
Well, that's what I actually beat Charles at. But
I got quite into darts when we was in Manchester. I was like,
I love the darts.
Yeah, I do.
Bring your own pair next. Your own set of darts.
I was borrowing Adams. So yeah.
Me and Adam did this all around the Isle of Man. We were playing tons of darts.
Was like we're playing. It's like we're gonna go around the houses. I was like, okay, let's move going for doubles. They're going for singles. I'm like, fucking hell.
I was playing that down in Cornwall a couple of weeks back, or last week.
Doubles around the houses, just after them. Good time. Rob is asking a question.
Yes, very good. Yes, I've not seen their stuff in package for a long time. I do plan to go to Stockport at some point. Got some mates over there, so I'll make it over there one day.
I know one person who lives there. Never mind.
I know probably about 6 people over there.
Is that beer writer guy?
Yeah.
Also, because they're all the same area, aren't they? So
yeah, they all live over that way.
Yeah. Oh well.
All beer writers in the same area.
Well,
No,
well,
just Manchester folk.
there's one
People
beer-
really know in Manchester living lives. It's because it's the affordable part. I mean, if you
No.
work in Manchester, it's like if you
commutable.
work in Leeds, you live in Shipley. It's like that.
Yeah, it's commutable. It's that kind of thing.
Exactly.
It's a bit like
Half an
my
hour.
area to London. Hour and 20 minutes on the train.
Yeah. My mate who I met with last Friday, he works at BBC in Salford, and he lives over that way.
Right.
He operates the he operates the autocue on BBC Breakfast.
What a dangerous job that is. All that power.
It's called an auto cue, but someone's got to be there to operate it. Surely it should be automatic.
No, it's not. It's a really interesting situation. He was telling me all about it last week.
Oh, I'm sweating here. It's not good.
Yeah.
Sweating.
Sweating like a beaver.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's yeah. I know that one.
What is it? 21
Okay, like
degrees.
beavers.
Fucking sweating up a storm.
Nah, that's
Sweating like a rapist. That's the one I know.
Sweating like a beaver pushing a pram.
probably not good for monetization, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
You're not making any money out of that
Demonetized.
shit. You shouldn't make money out of this. Fuck me.
I try. I always try.
We all need a cut if that's the case.
That's why they're never
Quality
live.
YouTube. We're talking about it. It's quality YouTube.
No, you can't catch up on these things. Impossible. Gosh, I feel like I've gone 10 rounds with Mike Tyson here. But no, it's just,
That'd be an interesting video. Mike Tyson turning up, think he's having a boxing match, and you get the beers out and they come around next.
he wouldn't turn up, mate. I'm telling you.
Sounds like a challenge.
He's too busy.
Freak Shake.
Oh, what's
New
that
one.
one?
It's the new.
Your bottom tier. Hang on, let me just.
So it's the new blueberry Freak Shake. I've had the other one, which weirdly enough I had in the Isle of Man with Adam. But it's so Yonder, who aren't really that far away from me. They're like, I think they're Bradford on Avon or Bath or something like that.
I want to see you pour it. I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
But no, I've had a few of their bits. I've really enjoyed them. I think they're really good.
Yeah, they're good stuff.
I've not had that one or the one you had earlier. I've not had them two yet, the pink foot thing.
Yeah, I think they only came out like a couple of weeks back.
Me and I don't know if she's still in the chat, Kalita, we shared a can of, I think you had it the other day. It was really good, like apple pie and something or other.
Oh,
really
yeah, that was nice.
That was going back quite a while, but yeah. We really, I struggled to be honest with you, but I thought it was very good. It was a nice sharing beer, you know.
Yeah,
I find
is
with
like
two people.
there's tons of cinder toffee in this, but like proper cinder toffee as well. Which it's milkshake sour with blueberry, vanilla, cinder toffee, sprinkles, but the big nose on it is a cinder toffee.
Big nose on it.
Yeah, tons of vanilla.
Your nose is all right.
It's a big nose. Yeah, the cinder toffee is giving you a fair bit of bitterness and like kind of like treacle sort of notes. Bitterness, kind of like burnt sort of treacle sort of note.
Hello, treacle.
All right, treacle.
All right, treacle.
Nice and sweet caramel sort of notes. That blueberries there, vanilla. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't think it's quite as good as the previous one, but it's still nice to give it a go.
Yeah, because they got one on draft at the moment over in Broadstairs. I can't remember what it's called now. It's on top. Have a look. It's a place called Sonder, which used to be the 39 Steps, and now they've changed the name for whatever reason. I think they just wanted their own name. Let's have a look. Venues. Oh, it's on. I got left-handed giant I just put on. That's good. Might be going there tomorrow. They've got a couple of bits on the store. What one was it? We got Manchester Bitter on. Port Lauderdale, Neon Raptor, Sour IPA. On me. Where is it? Have they taken it off? They're taking it off. I can't find it.
What were your thoughts on the Isle of Man, Harry?
I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
I absolutely loved it. It's like a time warp. It's basically like stuck 30 or 40 years ago.
Really?
In England, yeah. We had a great time. We had a fantastic time. So I could bore you all to death about my holiday, and I think I've done it to plenty of people. But it was kind of like a transport tour. Oh yeah, Pitch Mate, that's banging. That is. We had that one. Yeah, we had it in the tap a couple of weeks back and had a can of it. It's really good.
Yeah. Pretty damn. I mean, that one a couple of weeks ago I had that.
Yeah.
It's like, 25th
nice.
of June.
It was really good.
Really good. I really enjoyed that one. That was like when it was a hot day as well. It's like hit the spot. Loads of maple. We're getting the maple really a lot. It's like,
yeah, there's plenty of it.
Yeah, that yonder we had was pretty good clear, I must say.
Yeah, I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't bother with this one. I think that cinder toffee on it is a bit too.
So the freak shake.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Yeah,
the cinder on it is a bit overbearing. Nice to give it a go, like I say, but it's just a bit in your face with that cinder sort of.
I had that one, a citrus popsicle. That was okay.
Yeah, I think I've got that in the fridge.
Because the Rasta Fasta vibes.
Because they ship real quick to me. Because I suppose they're literally just probably 30 miles down the road.
Yeah, that's the one. You remember that one? Well done. You do.
You've
got better memory than me. But yeah, no, it's just nice to catch. It's just nice to catch up. Yeah, but well, true. But it's nice to catch up with some of these beers. I wouldn't normally go out and buy. They're on draft or whatever. It's like, oh, I'll give that a go.
Yeah.
I had the eating mess as well the other day.
I'm going to drain the lizard. I'll be back.
I like the sound of that. Well, black pudding and English mustard crisps with a Welsh beer, a Welsh Belgian blonde. Right, I've never heard of Brody CV, but that's a Welsh beer, isn't it?
I had that as well. That was quite nice.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. It's probably one of the better ones recently.
So I've had a.
Are you rinsing these cans out, Craig? If not, you're gonna be swatting away fucking blackfly like crazy. Sugar.
I've got a lot of cans
with wasps.
The classic diabetes fly.
There's lots of diabetes in me. So
diabetes.
It's sweet, man. But no, it's but yeah, no, I've a few of those bits and bats lately.
Yeah.
I think the last couple of months, just for some reason, distro down this way seems to be reasonable for it.
Yeah. I haven't bought much decent stuff, if I'm honest, of late. I bought a lot of shite. I bought a lot of shite, I have.
8 litres of Rattler.
It's Flatler though, Rob. It's Flatler. It's a different tick. No, I had a lot. I love Rattler anyway, but I had a lot of Rattler when I was down in Cornwall. Fucking lot of it. Because the local pub, the Well Park or the Well Crap as we call it, it's in there. It's got 2 bag-in-box ciders. I tried both, and I was like, no.
He's gone for a piss.
A wee.
Yeah.
and it they had Doom Bar, and Doom Bar was off, so they had Cornish
Always
Best.
Even when it's on.
Dunbar's always off.
Dunbar.
Even when it's on.
Even it's like
It bad. It not good, it bad. And so then they had Cornish Best, and I was like, well, I tried it and it wasn't tasting great. So then I tried the Core F, and the Core F was so good. And I was
I've never had it.
so I've had it.
You
You can do. I don't think that's probably going to be a fair representation of what it is, but because I always used like the offshore, the Sharps one, and I thought that was quite floral and light, and I never really thought that much of Koraf. And I tried Koraf up there at the Well Crap, and it was just so floral and light and estery and all the sort of things you'd want from like a nice sort of Pilsner sort of lager thing. And I was like, this is terrifyingly good. And then I went down the road and had the Cornish, the offshore from Sharps, which was terrible in comparison. And then I just went back up to the Well Park and was like, well, this is what I'll stay and continue to have. It's really good. I don't think bottle's going to be as good, but because all of it's in supermarkets. But on keg it was fantastic, nice and fresh, local to the source. It was good. But Rattler for me, my lad.
I've always been happy with St Austell. I've got no issues with St Austell at all. I wish they'd still do Admiral's Ale.
I don't really know what that is.
I remember that one.
Admiral's Ale.
I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Probably like an ASB kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, back in the day.
I've drunk a lot of St Austell and been down.
I quite like Tribute, but
no, Tribute and Doombar, and they were both getting to that level, and then Doombar just tripped over the edge of
I still
being mass produced, and Tribute kept it at that level of being just okay, and just good, like, you know.
We get
sorry.
So we get Sea Fury in the Lion.
We're getting that down locally at the moment,
and it's pretty decent.
Okay.
There's been a bit of a push with some of their beers locally. I don't know what the deal is or whatever.
Cheap.
Maybe, but we used to get a lot of Adams like special stuff, and then that all. I'm going back like 5, 6, 7 years ago, and then also it died to death. But now it's starting to get a few bits and bats again. I don't know what. It's obviously a distro thing or whatever deal or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a shame Jake's not here. It'd be quite interesting to see what's sort of local to him. His neck of the woods, but yeah.
My favourite St Austell beer always used to be Celtic, and it was just at the start of Smooth Flow, and it was just like a much nicer tasting Tetley's from memory, but it was like 20 odd years ago.
Yeah.
Never
heard. A really nice Celtic pump clip.
I like some of the. I mean, I Tribute down having it down that neck of the woods is really nice. I do enjoy it. So I used to like what's the name of the brewery? Betty Slops.
Skinner's.
Skinner's, yeah.
I've had Skinner's down in Cornwall going back 10 years ago.
I had some recently because they were bought out. They went under and they bought out by Good.
I know they went under. Are they still the level, or are they shit now? Or...
I thought they were okay. I was never a massive Betty Stoggs fan, but I did drink a fair few in Plymouth.
I don't like it when you get a trad brewery start canning shit. I don't understand it.
Well, that's because it's got a good H. But I don't know how you pronounce it even. But
I don't think it works. I don't think it works.
We had it. We had both Porthleven and Betty Stoggs on at the beer festival a couple of months back. And Porthleven is a shadow of its former self. I used to really love that beer, and it's nothing like what it used to be. And Betty Stoggs as well. I'd never had it, but I was like, is this really what it's supposed to taste like? Because it was tasting pretty naff. But
Yeah.
what I
When
have
you got
heard,
it, it's just okay.
I'm just curious if it's changed or
What-
like, you know.
I just think it's brewing it on a different kit. But what I did
Yeah.
hear the other day from one of my sources who works with him very closely, and he was saying that they've sacked one of the brewers.
Cheers, Twisted.
So they got rid of one of the brewers, and one of the other ones is about to leave, and this is at Gooder. And so as a result, everything's changing again.
Yeah.
Which is
Nah,
a
but
shame.
I mean, I used to get Skinners in bloody Asda locally to me. It's like fuck, you know, like bottles.
Yeah.
And it used to be fantastic. It's
Porthleven was a fantastic beer. That was like I'd say
I've had that.
it's like the Oakham Citra of the Southwest. It's it was that good.
We used to get that on cask. We used to get that on cask locally. Yeah,
I think it had Cascade in it, not Citra though.
yeah. We used to get it. We used to get it on cask locally. So yeah, you know. But that gone to them days. Jeez. Saying hello to each other. Not too bad, girl. Not too bad. Just you know, fair to middling. Just having a few jars and having a chat. Fancy
Six
going
of
live.
six of love.
Yeah, I went to that trip to Jerusalem. It's a lovely pub.
Yeah, it's a lovely one. Yeah,
I had a roast dinner in there on my own and had a few beers.
Did you have a few jars?
I had a few jars in there.
Six of loves.
It was like, I fancied a roast dinner. I just thought, I said, you need to book the menu. I was like, no, give me that roast dinner now. It was fantastic. I was hanging off the house.
Did they have any mild rock? They used to have rock mild when I used to drink in there.
Oh, they had a few Nottingham brewery beers on.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have a mild because I would have had. I had the pale ale.
Yeah.
Pale ale. So I had that. Yeah, not a pretty good night. You know, just as I say, just throw this up. Didn't know if there's anyone around. I know there's one or two other streams going on, but fuck that. So I thought I'd do my own shit. So, yeah.
That was like me yesterday after night shift. I ended up going for fucking 6 hours.
I would have joined you, but you must.
I remember those days, Sam.
You must have, yeah. You must have gone on, and I probably went to sleep at about the same time. Because I was up until about midnight, and then there was nothing. I thought, I'm going to bed. And I woke up the next day. I was like, fucking 6 hours. 6 hours, he done. Pretty good. I know it's like easily done. It was a good crowd though you had on. Good.
Yeah, heaps of different people. It was good.
I haven't spoke to Lep for ages. Yeah,
Lep jumped on first.
Yeah,
and I had Joey on there from the Virgin Islands. That was pretty.
Oh well, I haven't got that far.
Yeah, he was just having troubles. He couldn't hear properly, so he didn't last.
Yeah, he's fucking deaf, isn't he? He's just
so far away.
Yeah, he just amplify.
Cheers, Mark, brother. Good to see you.
How you doing? Cheers for joining. Hope you Hope you had a good day.
It not the best Mark in the world. It different Mark.
It's not that Mark. Yeah?
He not him.
Huh? Oh, did you watch? Did you watch that one the other day? Did you watch that one the other day when he's deleted the thing now? But I should have recorded it. He went on to CEX to see his camera, and it was £45. It was £45 cheaper than when he bought it.
You best buy it then.
He's like, I'm taking that fucker back. I've got 14 days. I'm gonna get my money back and buy it again. Just to save 45 quid.
money back, money back, money back, money back.
I should have done a video recording.
I haven't done any clippings for a while.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I've just deleted all my old stuff on my phone. Yeah. I needed to make room, so
my phone was. I was looking through
Well,
got
about
my
5
phone's-
gig of Seaside. I don't see 5 gig of Seaside Mark clips. It's just
I
like,
think I've got probably about fucking 40 gig of
you
Seaside
know what I
Mark.
mean? I can't keep doing it. I need to dump them somewhere, like online but offline, private.
Seaside Mark Archive 2.
Keeping it private.
Yeah, keeping it private, dear lads.
This
Funnily
is
enough,
my, next beverage.
Oh, let's have a butcher's of that. A
it
double
looks
dry
like that might be an ale. Oh, it is an ale.
5.5. Okay. What brewery is that?
So this is Future Brewing out of Sydney. They're relatively new. They're doing some real good stuff. So I've
Cool.
got I've got the pale, but then I've got a double IPA in the fridge as well.
Well, there we go. No fucking about with you. That's good. Oh, sorry. Let me.
No, you're all right.
Dippy dippy do.
You never know what is the true color, because sometimes the light can make it.
Yeah,
look-
my camera's fucking terrible, especially with hazies, but it's
Yeah.
probably like a pale orange.
Yeah.
Like a little bit darker than what it looks in the camera.
It looks like the sort of colour that I would reject.
Mm.
Well, that's come out of cask. Leave it a little bit longer.
Looks all right though.
I
Likes
reject your friendship.
You're barred from my friendship. You're barred.
You're bad.
Don't come back. But,
I thought Adam was going to join us with a black
don't want-
IPA. What happened?
look, they've all
He's fallen asleep.
no one's got a fucking. No one's got smoking.
Yes.
No one's got smoking, and there's
Come
no
on.
women going to join, so you can't shave your head. So, right. How you doing? All right.
We are possible.
Nice to see you. So,
I want Parzival to subscribe to my channel because I'll make it
I'm
happen.
joking. I'm just putting the piss. You know what it's like. Cheers from Germany. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Oh,
No,
Adam's got
no one's
that
gonna
good
shave
old
their head.
session. Adam's got that good old session now.
Oh yeah, 7.1, bloody good. 7.1, love it.
I found it in Home Bargains the other day, and it was right next door to the standard Innocent Gun for less than the standard Innocent Gun.
Yeah, subscribe to Sammy's channel there. This
I'll have him up on the panel.
You can subscribe to my channel. I don't do
Yeah.
beer reviews anymore.
Me and Josh want to take him under our wing.
no worries. I mean, you've got the link, so if you wanted to join, you've joined by now. Son. Innocent gun. Innocent gun.
You reminded me of Joe then, the way you said son.
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 What's up, son? Yeah, good old Joe. I miss that guy.
Oh, Joe.
Just for you, Disco, this one's double dry hop citra.
Oh, jolly good, yeah. Sounds
drunk
banging.
tonight. Well, that sounds good to me. You don't smoke, do you? You've got to get on camera. That's the problem. Oh,
Oh, not
have
that.
you got a
again.
new? Have you got a new?
Bramble, I'm referring to as in my channel's relatively new. Like, yeah.
Oh, on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Rob? Are you all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Good man. Do you get another beer, or you don't?
Yeah, no, I opened this before I popped off. It's,
Oh, okay.
I've already got it open. I've drank half of it. It's a track.
Oh, okay.
Track West Coast.
Oh,
Let's see what happens. I had this at
One
the
of the
brewery
hot-
last week.
what are the
Did I
hops?
have that
I've seen Centennial on there.
Can't see what it is. My
Oh,
eyes
sorry.
I can't see in this light. There you go. That's
Bright eyes,
Nook
Cascade
Cascades,
Centennial,
Centennial,
Chinook
That's,
Centennial,
oh,
It's like
fuck
next
yeah,
up.
that'd be awesome.
It is nice.
Nectar.
By the time
I
we
don't
got
know
there
if
last
I don't know if
week,
I've had it or not.
I've really been
I
enjoying
don't-
Chinook and
I had one.
Columbus of late.
It looks like being smashed in the
Columbus.
face with an entire grapefruit.
Columbus
Columbus.
is big
I
bitter
like to
orange for
refer
me.
to it
I
as
always
the
like it.
Christopher hop.
Columbus, in any beer, Columbus does the fucking hard work.
Here
Does
we go.
all the hard work.
Here we go.
Such a good hop.
Copy and paste.
Oh, where's my pumpkin?
Oh, not that again.
Screenshot.
Like 2 years ago.
Yeah. He's probably got it on his desktop.
Oh,
He just-
look who's here. Look who's here. The man from Northampton. Well, not
It's
from
a
there.
copy and paste.
But-
Look at that. Look at that. Copy and paste jobby.
He's on the old Scotch ale now.
Je m'appelle Jacques, man.
I bet you've got no hair.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I bet he's bald.
If you want to do that, start your own stream and put it up on social media, and loads of people will come in and like, you're not
Look.
going to get that on this stream.
Put it up on
Look.
TikTok, and then people will see you as some form of degenerate.
If I done it, I might get my hair cut. Yeah. I don't know. Nah, I don't smoke.
The refurb? Sorry.
I don't smoke.
I don't smoke. Don't smoke a cigar. Don't smoke
11%.
You won't smoke if you use enough lubrication.
Well, two women's a bit greedy. That well. I'll smoke. Yeah. How you doing, Jack? Man, I saw that. I didn't see you there. What are you doing? Do you want do you want a link or
Been down the gorilla, hasn't he?
yeah?
It's like,
Yeah. Jaggers, Emma. Yeah. There's I don't think there's any dress involved. There's no one gonna join anyway, so bless her.
Oh, he said he's got a beer here, so
He's staying in a
might
mansion,
join.
apparently.
Yeah, I saw the photos and stuff.
Yeah.
What is it? What? Carlsberg in Northampton? Is that the mansion?
He may as well be there. He's house sitting or some shit at the moment.
Yeah.
He's got about 5
He
acres
wants
of
the
land.
link anyway.
He's got some posh friends.
Je m'appelle Shagman. It's coming on.
Yes, will do, my lady.
Classic Je m'appelle Shagman.
I'm gonna send it on Messenger. Russell.
Hang on, is it a mansion or a villa?
No one likes Villa.
I knew as soon as that was said, you were going to say something.
I'll set them up, you knock them down.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy Wayne Rooney.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's the thing, isn't it? That's a funny old
Yeah.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah. You might be in League One the season after.
Yeah, quite possibly.
He did a very good job with us.
Yeah. That's a
Jack
conversation we have at some point.
Facebook Messenger, Jack man. That's where you.
You know, we're now officially known as Wayne Rooney's Plymouth Argyle.
Oh God.
I don't even know how to link.
Oh.
I don't even know how to link you.
Do you want me to send it to him?
Do you know Pretzel's number?
I don't know pretzels. No,
Well, I can't pronounce his name. So
Parzival. I don't.
Parzival.
near enough.
Partisan Belgrade.
Isn't his real name Christoph?
Don't know. I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish with names anyway. Never mind ones I can't pronounce.
Yeah, he's normal. I'm sure his name's
He's a
Christoph.
quality guy, but you're welcome
He'll
to come on.
chime in on the panel, and he's always drinking Bavarian beers.
Yeah, you're about to join. You're about to join.
I've drank 2
You don't need to shave your head.
Czech
though,
lagers today.
I don't
And they
know
were very
shaving
nice.
very long.
And I've
There's
also
no
drank a Bavaria
There's
Dutch
no women.
beer
There's no
brewed
women.
in
There's
England.
no women going to join, so you might as well just
Really
How was the
shave,
Bavaria?
Shit.
save your hair.
Which one were it?
It's the one that it's 3.4% classic Budweiser
tried-
rip-off shit.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
Corlita.
where it is.
Yeah, I'm all right with that name.
But no, I'd run out of Budvar, so I just had to have that.
Oh,
I had
yeah, Corlita meet everyone.
I had a lovely. Oh, did you get one of those mini kegs then?
Twisted's
They
a
might be
lovely
really nice.
girl. You get on with I don't know. I don't even know if Angie's still watching. No. Bring them up. Bring people up. I don't know.
Jamie knows someone who works for Budvar, and they sent us a load of cans last year.
Oh, right.
So I had a little bit left over, but it's still got like 2025 best before in it. So
No, there's had little mini kegs in Lidl
okay,
for 16 quid.
might have a look tomorrow.
Simon did a video one yesterday, and it looked pretty good. You mean it's quite highly carbonated? It's not like a big old flat old.
They got mini kegs. They got mini kegs in Aldi near me.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, it's in Lidl.
How much are they up there?
It's Lidl.
How much are they?
Lidl.
How much are they up there?
Aldi.
No, they're in Aldi as well.
I was in Aldi.
How much are they up there? How much are they for a mini keg?
16 apparently.
Yeah, it's about okay. I didn't know if you had a cheaper rate. It's like
No.
I'll have a look in ours tomorrow because we got to go shopping tomorrow. So ours is on the barracks. So you get some weird stuff in there, like really odd stuff. Like if it's I see it. But it's so if I go to the one in Swindon versus the one down here, I'd say it's probably about £2 cheaper up there in Swindon. But you get more variety at the one in the barracks, which it better and it's nicer.
Yeah.
It's quieter.
What the fuck's that comment? Huh?
Well answered.
Huh?
Harry to talk to another woman on YouTube. Yeah, which United, Rob? There's loads of United.
Newcastle.
Dozens of United. Only one Argyle.
Sheffield. Next year as well. Oh.
Oxford, Rotherham, Peterborough.
Yeah, true.
Or Key.
There's only one Small Heath Alliance.
Even.
Classic name.
Yeah, join if you want. Not a problem. Yeah.
I'm now going to hunt and try and find if there are any other Argyles.
No,
I think Greenwich Argyle, it's a fan team.
Argyle, is there not a Scottish? Is there not a Scottish?
I would say it's a sweater, isn't it? Mainly.
Yeah. No, the Scottish spell it with two L's, so it's not right. It's not the same.
Right. Well, they're Northern. Yeah.
Argyle socks.
What about your under 23 team? Is that kind of something different?
The pattern.
We have an under 23s team.
Yeah. Well, that's what we got to look forward to for the first time since 1995-96 season is the Bristol Street Motors paint trophy final.
In the two bob, whatever it is, up now. Whoever sponsors it this week. Yeah.
When Blues were last in, it was the Auto Windscreen Shield.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Might get the lights of Newport County.
Zenith Data Systems.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I think that's one of my favourites. Zenith Data Systems.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, I think it was the Milk Cup before that, which is wonderful. There's a certain English whimsy about the Milk Cup.
A glamour away tie on a Tuesday night in February in Stevenage.
Absolutely, yeah. Drizzly nice.
I like to wind up Baldwin because the last time we won it, we beat Carlisle. in the final. 95, 96,
I've
I think
sorted
it was.
it out, Craig. Don't
Barry
worry about
Fry was the manager.
Barry Fry, bless him.
He's
it. I
got the
sent it
link.
to him on
Yeah.
I sent it to him on Insta for you.
I don't get it, but okay.
It was a wonderful time to be a Blue Nose when it was all up and coming. Had new stadium on the up.
All
and-
Peshka leader.
Oh, Pesh.
Happy days.
That's a great
Pesh.
shout.
Pesh has a very
That's a bit-
dodgy. If you search Paul Pesh on Company's House, you're in for a treat. Is all I'm going to say.
Really?
Yeah,
I see you open and close lots of
Mr.
business.
Karen Brady.
yes. It's got some interesting businesses and
But
a
he's got
lot
a vape
related.
shop at the moment.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
There he is.
Pesha's vape.
Retro racer.
How are you doing? You're echoing like you got a fucking big room.
Yeah, it's in a little. It's in a big old.
It's currently a sports hall.
That's the size of the kitchen.
Oh,
It's
so.
pretty fucking large.
Yeah, you're definitely out of my league, aren't you? Fucking hell.
He's
You've got,
dressed for
you,
sports,
you've got some friends. You got some friends. Friends. What's friends?
Yeah.
So,
Well, they're
How you
Emma's
doing?
friends, not my
how you doing? Are
friends.
you all right?
Yeah, mate. Not too
What's
bad.
friends?
Football
Nice.
friend.
It's horses out the back.
Oh,
Stables.
sports hall
Yeah.
friends.
Oh,
Gonna give him a squash later.
like you do. Like that.
A bit of swinging.
Wow.
On the cards.
Keys in the bowl. It has to be done.
There's a fucking
When
echo
in-
on that.
When in Rome or sports hall.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Sports hall.
Looking after 2 golden retrievers, but I think I'm allergic to the dogs. I keep getting itchy eyes and going red.
So, yeah,
You're not
some
hay
kids do.
fever, though. You don't get hay
No,
fever.
but it could be. I'll drink through it. I'll
I'm
drink.
sure you always stay away from dogs, Jagman.
Yeah, they got big fucking.
They're all
coats on
fucking
sometimes.
shit.
I knew that was coming. Have you ever stayed in a villa? No?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh,
Oh.
I hated every
I've
second.
also been down the Stye a few times.
You know. You know.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, no, you can't. No. Oh, shit. Stop.
Still
Go on,
there.
go on, dogs. Make Jagman cry.
Look at that fucking staircase.
That's yeah. They haven't got kids.
That's smashing.
The windows and all that.
Windows,
yeah,
mate.
that's
Yeah.
well posh. Yeah,
This is
That's
out of
good.
my league.
That's how you make money.
Yeah,
Those
exactly.
rogues don't have kids.
You know what they've missed there as well is they don't have an upstairs because they've just used it all for windows.
Yeah, Just fucked it off.
They've only bought half the house. They can't afford the upstairs.
But they love windows.
Is it XP?
Windows are all well and good, apart from when it's like
95.
fucking bright at fucking 5 o'clock in the
Cheers, Paul.
morning.
How doing, Paul?
Yeah. Oh,
Like
as I
you're
was
in an art gallery.
I was driving back from Southampton earlier, and I was like, I wish I didn't have such a large front windscreen because the sun wouldn't be in my eyes quite as much. But the problem is, then I wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
Bad.
do you know,
Bad
I
days.
went Portsmouth the other week. Portsmouth's quite nice, actually.
Southampton's not.
Is it not?
It's fucking. So I was doing a tasting at a Majestic, and I've never been to a Majestic where they have to lock the door.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
Um,
No hands.
so that, yeah. But yeah, interesting.
Not me.
Can you are you supplying Majestic? You Hampshire in Majestic?
Portsmouth's not
Yeah.
nice. I've been
Southwest.
I'll be in.
Oh,
I'll get
we
a
do around you as well because we've been doing like Henley. So I think we've got South and Southwest. So I know they're doing some places in London, like Richmond and stuff like that.
Posh
But-
places.
Places that can afford gin. Put it that way.
Well, I've seen it in Waitrose, so that kind of covers that. I thought we were talking about beer.
Oh, the beer is as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair play.
But it's only like 3 product lines. I think it's only like Gold Farmers and Honey Bee or something like that. I'm not 100% sure which lines are in which places. But we got Sainsbury's for gin and vodka as well now. So
Oh, okay.
The gin was it's in Waitrose as well, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. And there is a Ramsbury gin bar at Alex James from Blur. He was the bass player from Blur. He's got some festival. Is it called Big Festival? Maybe
He makes cheese, doesn't he? He's a cheese.
yes, he does. Nowadays, yeah. There is a Ramsbury bar at his festival.
And I'll probably be working it, and I'll be told the day before.
Australia. Go on, Chris.
There's fuck all beer on. I think there's a Sharps bar.
Fuck all beer on.
And a Lucky Saint, the non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
I think they've got a bar.
Oh,
And that's about it.
It's probably because we
You don't
have.
have to do the fucking some music festival, do you?
I do some of them. I'm doing.
You just get kind of like agency staff.
Oh, so we've got a big group of people who we use, but we prefer to have people who we kind of know run these. So we had Henley last weekend, and that was there was a sort of event that was £175 a ticket or something like that.
Oh wow!
And I was like, that's
Might be one worth doing this.
Yeah. I think next weekend I'm full on, but
full on, son.
Full on watching the cricket, drinking all the ales.
Wow, someone's got to do it.
Living their life.
I hope they're fine ales. I really hope.
They're highly likely to actually be from Lidl.
Handcrafted.
Sitting at fine leg, drinking a fine ale.
Fine handcrafted ales.
It's silly mid-off ales. And Brian Lara ales shall be consumed.
Nice talking.
Wow.
That was
my era.
Brian Lara. Like, I said that to my boss, and he was like, Brian Lara.
I didn't mean
yes.
Brian Lara, but I met Malcolm Marshall back in the day. Who were the big names? Big names of that time for West Indies. Viv Richards. Viv Richards.
Nice. Nips out for a spot of lunch today, and there was Pilsner Raquel.
The Ritz. Where'd you go? The Ritz. Where'd you go? The Ritz.
Pilsner Raquel. The Grand
Raquel.
I said to the girl, she goes, I said, what beer she got? She goes, what Beavertown? She goes,
lovely jubbly.
Yeah.
She goes, we've got Pilsner Raquel. And I went like, that's the one. I'll have a bit of the Raquel.
That's how I pronounce it. That's how I pronounce it.
He had an R. Did they add an R to that?
You got to love a Raquel.
I'm guessing that's Pilsner Urkel, but it's
Urkel.
That's the one. Yeah.
I used to call it Raquel.
I've seen you've got a bit of the old Raquel.
I can't read. Something like that. They must be related.
Oh.
So,
gentlemen, I've got a dash. I've got to be up in the morning. So thank you very much indeed for the beers. It's been a pleasure. You've been amazing. Thank you for your comments.
Thanks for having me.
Take it easy, mate.
Thanks for having us on.
Yeah, man. Cool. Catch you again soon.
See you.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Take care.
Cheers. See you.
Take care. Good to see him. Good lad.
Yeah.
Disco, not spoke.
Yeah, good to see old Disco, mate.
I was chatting to him. I messaged him the other day. We were talking about breweries and stuff, and then he goes, up at my brewery. I was like, what brewery are you working for now? And then we were talking about it for ages.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's getting him into hoppy beer apparently and everything.
I like that.
He's
Well,
an
it's-
IPA boy, man.
I like it.
he's dabbling. He's sticking his little toe in there, and he's
Just
trying his
doesn't
best.
like the grapefruit.
See, but that's it. I mean, New England stuff. It's not that much grapefruit, really. It's
Yeah.
more
It's
pineapple
more-
and mango and stuff.
Yeah,
really.
exactly. It's more West Coast has got the grapefruit, I
Mhm.
find.
Yeah, like,
I
says
know,
it like
that's-
it's a bad thing. It's like IPA drinkers. That's what we're striving. That's what I'm drinking now. It's just quite
Cheers,
grapefruit.
Josh.
But yeah, that's
Like-
what you're striving for.
Bit of
He'd
head-
hate my Bellapour, which has got Green Bullet, Cascade.
Green Bullet, fuck me. I've not heard
Yeah.
that for a while.
Yeah, it's a hard one to bloody contract because no one has it.
Green,
well,
green
got some-
flash.
Green Bullet. What
Been
else are you
sitting
going to put
in
in
the
that?
refrigerator
Some,
for like 7 years. You're like,
Are you talking about?
we
you
should
talking about
probably
the hop?
utilise.
Am I talking about the hop? Am I being a
Yeah,
dude?
the hop. No, Green Flash was a
Yeah,
brewery.
yeah.
No, I remember.
No,
I
Green
remember
Bullet.
some of the
They
videos
call
you used
it
to
their
show
Green
me of your
Bullet.
hop collection. It was always
Yeah.
cool to see.
Oh yeah, I've been using a lot of the older stuff
It's
this year.
stash. It's stash. It's little
Me
packets
stash.
of fucking.
Except they're
Hops.
5 kilo, 5 kilo, just fucking tubs of stuff.
The thing is, like brewers like you work at, Harry. I mean, I do look at these kind of like more traditional breweries and like, why are you spending like premium money on fucking Mosaic and Citra and shit like that? It's not required really. I mean, absolutely, I'm all about a bit of Green Bullet, a bit of fucking Southern Cross, stuff like that. I mean, why not? Bit of well, what's the big one back in the day in America? Like bit of Warrior, stuff like that.
I haven't seen
Warrior's
Warrior available to contract since like 2019.
But that's it. It's because all those fields are taken up with Citra. It's
Well,
so massive.
you say that. So Citra, the Citra crop for this year and last year got dropped by 50%.
Really?
And that was because they had partially because they had they had some fires or something fires. And then as a result, afterwards they they dropped the quantity of Citra being grown, but increased the price of it, and a lot of breweries then didn't go for it. And then we've seen Citra then. That was the first year, and then I think the second year Citra was then requested by a lot more, and then they went to producing shit tons of Citra, and it was like everything was like 80% Citra or something like that, and they were growing less interesting stuff, put it that way, and the price of Citra dropped down to, I think it was like 27.80 or something like that, but then this year coming, it's increased again, at the expense of basically more Citra. So we've got more choice, but in really, really small quantities.
Maybe a bit of cluster.
There's not much cluster.
Willamette.
Bit of a Seven Seas Falconer's Flight.
A bit of Willamette. That's what you need. A bit of cluster, a bit of Willamette.
Willamette.
Bit of CTZ.
Willamette.
Get him in there. A bit of CTZ.
Old Harry's got a bit of a crop going on behind him. Look at him. Jesus.
I love Columbus. I think Columbus
he's
is
growing his
massively
own hops.
I used to use a lot of Columbus at Brewhouse because it did a lot of legwork.
I'm growing my own hops in this vine. I'm telling you now.
Jesus Christ, man, that would
You
sell
know
well.
It's moss. You can't grow in moss.
I've had stalks. I've had stalks circling. Oh, yeah.
You need to get that shave, Craig. In this heat, I bet you're feeling that, brother.
I was thinking BG. You need a button-up shirt and the old BGs strolling down.
No, he's a bit more like no.
I'm staying alive.
He's staying alive. I did watch Rob's review of the old. Is it Bull House?
Oh yes, yeah.
I had that. That was lovely. I had
really good brewery.
Bull House Frank. Is it Frank's?
Frank the Tank.
Yeah, and I mean I love suds anyway.
Yeah, the double IPA knocking around at the moment called Yamaha.
Yamaha.
I'd love to go actually. I've heard really good things about Belfast.
And the thing is,
Adam and I have been talking about doing it.
Yeah,
Rob.
tap room, a lot of really good food. I know this. My mate was a chef. They went over a couple of years ago, and they said there's loads of really good food places.
I'll
as
be
well.
there soon,
They went-
Craig.
They went, oh, fucking
Where?
hell. I've never seen Sam without his hat. Next step, he's going to have no beard, and I'll be like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
The beard's still longer than the hair. So.
I can't. I don't think I ever want to see Sam without a beard.
No.
It'd be
yeah,
I'll
mate,
one
look
of
like
those, like,
I'm
videos you see on
younger than Harry.
YouTube.
Sam and I are actually the same person.
yeah, I've
I reckon
never
I'll
seen
be
them in
young.
the same room.
I reckon I would be weird without any kind of facial hair.
I just want to point out how the balance has shifted to the freshly shaven men.
Yeah.
When I started this stream earlier, I was like, fucking hell.
We're just
There's a hell
normal.
of a lot of beards going on here.
We're just normal men.
Now I feel
Normal men, beardy men.
It's called Spot the Head Brewer now, and Sam's there.
Sam's
Just
out,
innocent,
bro, yeah. Yeah,
just
it's
innocent
very
men.
tricky pulling the Harry. Not having a
Just
beard.
innocent men.
Oh,
Sam's
my
clearly a
assistant-
fucking brewer, innit? Come on. Beard, cap,
my
something.
assistant's actually
He's
called
like-
Jihadi
he's the
John,
archetype.
Nice.
Yeah,
and, and he's just got because he's got a big old beard.
yeah.
I think Sam's actually going to take your wage next month because you don't look like a head brewer anymore. And he
That's
does.
fine. That's fine because apparently on all the work forms at the minute I'm head distiller, so I'm good with that.
Oh, well, there you go. But you do look more like a distiller, to be honest.
Cool. I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
No, you need to be an older Scottish gentleman.
I can
Maybe
be
wearing a waistcoat.
that chap who chucks a whiskey over his shoulder all the time and just always. I think his name is Robert Patterson. I think John Drinks knows who would be on about. Is it Robert Patterson or something? And he basically he takes like he works for White and Mackay. Works for White and Mackay. He takes a little sip and he goes, "This is the way you actually drink whiskey." He just goes, "Hello, how are you? Very well. Nice to see
James
you."
Watt used to do that bullshit as well.
And shut the beer behind him.
No, James,
Get rid of-
no. He used to do it. He did do that. Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
Very well. Nice to see you.
Yeah, no, he
Another
used
one.
to do that. Was it? Been there.
Let's see this classic Scottish drinking method.
Yeah. I say, I'm as far as whiskey goes, I've always been a fan of Ralphie
Oh, I love watching Ralphie. He's good.
in the Bothy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so authentic and
He's a man, isn't he?
yeah, Alaman, yeah.
Multi-machinistas.
So his brother is Clive.com.
Oh,
who
Clive.com.
So
it.
so there's Ralphie.com and Clive.com. And Clive.com is his brother,
Actual
but
brother,
still
yeah.
actual brother, but is based in Scotland
Uh-huh.
and reviews tech
Oh, right.
and SodaStream. He does like SodaStream stuff, which is hilarious to watch. He does SodaStream, does like Bailey's work in a SodaStream.
Oh, right. Okay.
But he does a lot of tech stuff, and it's fascinating to see the two different. They don't really look like brothers, but they are. One's like a head brewer brother with a giant big beard, and then there's Ralphie.
I'm glad you said beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you
That's really
cleared the
neat.
beard.
Giant
See,
big-
the whole tech reviewer thing I find fascinating. It's like, do you initially just spend a load of time and money splashing out on one of the
Oh,
things?
it's more like shit tech, like shit Chinese tech.
Right.
And he's like he takes it and
Timu.
he takes it apart and determines why it's shit,
I'm
and
just
then goes into detail about
For
it.
some reason, I'm
Right, okay.
I'm thumbing up a text message for some reason. I don't know why.
Thumbing it all away.
I'm reading it. I'm
Ooh.
going, yeah. Hanging around with you too long. It's fucking
Thumbing it.
fucking hell.
What are you trying to say?
Catching, isn't it? Catch it. It's fucking catching. Fuck.
I like you. I like your wife.
Massive.
Mate, your sister.
Well,
No, I'm not doing
all this beer is making me sweat.
Oh, it's been hot today, isn't it?
See you later.
Ta-da.
Who's going?
See ya.
All right.
Twisted.
Cheers, Rob. Take care, bro.
Cheers, Rob.
That
Thank
was
God.
a
Thank
abrupt
God.
end.
Thank God that guy's gone. Fuck.
To Mr. B's homebrews and beer reviews, I
Mr.
haven't
B?
had a chance to work with CF321. I've seen it available for ages, but we never managed to get it in any sort of high quantity. And also, over the past few years, I've been trying to use up a lot of
Here
hops
he
that
is.
we've purchased in the past. So going forward, I might try and ice
I
them.
don't know about that. Fucking hell.
He's doing all right,
Not
Craig.
Are you Is there a typo there or something?
Mm.
You must be high.
Mm.
I'm joking. But, are you going to London Craft Beer Fest? Or
Yeah,
what?
I'm hoping so. I just got to check my diary.
I'm
'cause,
hoping so. Just fucking do it.
one of me mates from the old fitness thing has said he's got 2 Community Shield tickets to give me, and they're good seats.
Oh, really?
He said he can't make
Well,
it. Yeah.
Well, put them on eBay, make some money, and fucking go to London.
Community Shield. What? Who's in the Community Shield?
It's Man United versus Man City.
What day is that? The Saturday?
Well,
I don't know. I don't even know what day it is. He
Well,
just
it won't be a
said,
Community Shield on a Friday. You plum.
one of my mates is a United fan,
Yeah.
so you can
Just
give
go on
it
a
to him
different day
and
to
go with Craig.
Just record it. Put a VHS in and fucking
I'm
done.
here for
No,
I,
no,
uh,
VHS.
day early. Just
I'm joking. Not joking.
I went to a Community Shield final. I think it was Chelsea Arsenal, probably about 2017 or something, 2016, 17, and it was amazing to watch the quality of football, but the inability to actually put the ball in the back of the fucking net.
Yeah.
It's just ticky tack of
It's coming
fantastic
back
football,
twisted.
and then they
Yeah.
can't put it in the net.
But anyway, I'll try the free ticket day for London Craft Beer Fest is the Friday afternoon.
Oh, nice.
Do
Yeah.
both.
Because
Is that-
Lee,
Stay in London, go to Wembley, come back
Yeah.
home. Done.
you know my mate Lee, the brewer, he had some beers on tonight at a pub down our way, about like 4 beers. I mean, I couldn't make it, but hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to go up there and smash a few beers. And
Yeah. Well, no, come
Support.
down. I've got a trade ticket, so if you can get a trade ticket, you bring you and your missus along.
yeah,
I know Paul and Michelle are going to be there. I know Michelle wants to meet Emma.
yeah, she does.
I don't know how that would go, but yeah.
No, no. I mean, I don't know how I've done it, but Emma is actually a really lovely person. I've just winged
Yeah,
it.
I don't know how you've done it either. If you're both happy, that's great, you know.
Who was the guy they had on their stream? Was it yesterday?
Who?
He was some random guy. They had.
I'm not
dude on
even
and
going
he
to start.
He
I'm
was
not even
kicking
going to.
off.
I'm not even going to go there,
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah.
I've been there before with it, and no.
Craig, will you be in London on the 24th of August at all? I know it's a while away.
Yeah, keys in the bowl. Keys
I
in the
can.
bowl.
I can.
Been Cleveland, Ohio.
I won't be, but I can be.
Because
What day is it?
It's a Saturday.
Okay. Right.
Because I'm going to try and get tickets to Leighton Orient away, which is going to be tricky. But if I can get the tickets, then I'll be over and then have a few beers beforehand and whatnot. I don't know what there's round there at all. It's West Ham way, isn't it?
Oh, that'd be Stratford.
Yeah.
West Ham.
So I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, Beer Merchants Tap Room will be in that area.
Yeah. I'll be getting training and out, and I'll be driving the back end, so you probably couldn't have too much. But
oh, okay.
I'll
I mean, I could be, but if you're not drinking,
55 and drive.
It's 25 return from where
It's
I live to
25
London.
drive. Just, yeah.
25 drive.
25 drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
This
Yeah, message
pale
me and
ale
stuff.
is fucking delightful.
Good.
Yeah, it depends on if I can get a ticket, how much a train ticket is going to cost me. So I'm trying to put a bit of money aside to try and do some fun away days this year because
Yeah, let me know if you're coming down this way. Even like Goldrake,
It's your territory, Jake, man.
Goldrake Reggie's come down to Thanet. So he wants to meet up for a few. He wants to meet up for a few jobs.
Me and Emma are hoping to come up that way. It's just like
Yeah, you said
getting
that
so busy.
May.
Everything's getting so
You
bloody
said that
busy.
in May. You're too busy, mate. You're too busy house sitting and shit. It's a fucking hell.
house sitting, mansion sitting.
Yeah, do you know what cracks me up as well? It's like Emma said to me, she goes, "We're in this amazing place and they're paying her to stay here." It's mad.
It's one of my mates does that. He does house sitting and does dog sitting, and he travels around different houses around here and Pewsey and everything. He gets paid to go and just go and put the dogs out every now and again.
Yeah, it's just
great.
Absolutely, man. So the woman who sorts out the horses here, she came here today, and me and Emma was having a few drinks later this afternoon. And she said, "Oh, can I pop in and go for a wee?" And we said, "Yeah," and we just talked to her. And she says she looks after other horses, and she's staying at a house next week that's got a swimming pool and all that. And it's like, fuck it.
Nice work if you get it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. She was a lovely lady as well. A bit crazy because she's going around picking up fucking horse shit, but not with her hands.
And then she come inside for a shit.
And then she snorts it, and then she's like, "Oh well."
And then she took a dump.
That's how I get the cat in my family, my life.
Yeah. But I mean, I've met some lovely dogs, golden retrievers. They are just they love you as soon as you meet them. All you got to do is just give them a treat, and that's it. Look after them, and
That's it. Friend for life. Friend for
Look
life.
at this lion.
Lion.
Look at this
What
lion.
the fuck is that?
That is a pussy and a half.
It's half that.
That is fucking yes. Go
Look at
on,
the size
son.
of it.
It's
a
half
big
a
one.
pussy. It's half a pussy.
That is a large pussy.
Jesus.
You're the big boy, aren't you, Topper?
Yeah,
Ah.
very. That's like a small dog.
He's bigger than a small dog.
It's big. It's a fucking big dog.
He's that size, but as you saw, he's that big.
That's a beast. I've got to say, you've got a beast there, Harry.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
Well done, sir.
It's a bit loose, one.
That's what they all say.
Yes.
It's a bit fucking loose, that one. Fucking hell.
Just needs a bit of a shave.
The bucket crutch.
Nah.
Jesus fuck.
The old hell.
Right, I'm going to grab one final ale.
Yeah, no. It's great. I didn't think you'd be on at all. It's good to see you.
And
As long as it's a fine ale.
It's always a fine ale. Well, 9 times out of 10, it's pretty shit. But I might just grab the box cider and just put it right there and squirt it into the glass.
Yeah, one more box.
One just
more.
it's classic
more
Seaside Mark.
One more box.
Just one more box. One box of beer, one box of beer, E-I-R-D-O, one box of cider.
Oh, fucking mental. Yeah, I'm cutting it right down. Down. I'm only gonna have I'm gonna have three beers, cutting it down. I'm not going south to the lane. I don't want no more. Next day, 9 beers deep. It's like fucking hell.
Does he still carry garlic in his pocket for his pizza?
Yeah, it's in his fucking like here, and they'll cut it up, put it on his fucking pizza. It's like that guy is fucking mental. I mean, we were talking about channels to watch earlier. Fuck me, you got to follow him. He's mad. He'll piss you off. Don't get me wrong.
I haven't watched any of his stuff for a while. I need to get
A lot of his stuff he deletes though. He'll put it up for a day and he'll just delete it. It's like
it's annoying because like you'll scroll through your feed and all of a sudden he's got about 40 videos all in a row, and it's like, oh,
He's got
fuck's
2
sake.
channels, and it's like, oh, just leave shit alone. Just leave it.
You just
Yeah.
want it, I don't know, you just want it spread out and not all cluttered like it is.
Yeah. But he don't care. He just.
Still washes his ass in the sink, says that.
Oh, is that who said that? Who said that?
I'm going to try and go to that Bull House.
Oh, Adam, of course,
know,
Adam. Yeah.
I'm going to try and go to that because we're going over to see Emma's sister in Ireland in fucking September.
What? Where are you going?
Going to Ireland with Emma in September.
Oh,
to
lovely,
see her
man.
sister. So we're going to try and go to that Bull House.
Your sister.
Yeah, I like your sister.
Don't say that shit.
Yeah.
Whack.
We want to see you. We want to see you singing in some traditional Irish pubs with a big
Because we're gonna drive down to Liverpool and get the old ferry over.
Down, cross.
Yeah, up to Liverpool and get the old ferry. What's that?
I thought you had a boxed wine. Then I was very worried about you.
Is that going to piss?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Flapper.
Yeah,
It's
the drink's not making a sound.
rattler for me, my lads.
Oh.
It's only a rattler, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's a good old rattler, but it's flat.
I honestly thought you had like a fruity Lexia or something. I'm like,
No, it's Sammy boy. It's a Cornish cloudy cider,
Oh.
and it's 5.5%. And that'll do.
You got to go easy on that bloody cider.
Good old Cornish flag right there, my lad. That's right with you, the lad. That's right with me, the lad. It's a lush.
It's lush. 4 times lush.
Ooh.
Get it down, yeah.
Get it down, you boy.
What?
Get it down, you.
What's
down, you
devil's lettuce?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I must admit, I'm curious.
It's a
Oh,
herbaceous
did Rob say
good.
fire? I'm sorry. Oh, that was the other Rob. Yeah.
It's very dank, like strata.
Oh yes, it is a cousin of the hop
Columbus.
family.
Yeah.
I've got some hops that I
first
smoke.
cousin.
I've got hops that I smoke.
Do you
right?
reckon? Do you reckon it's DDH?
That's
That
my
looks
hop.
DDH.
He just,
Is that DDH?
Craig,
That's my,
come on.
that's my hops.
Ah,
I think it
Is it-
has high alpha acids.
is it Tricera hops?
I've never brewed with it, but it smokes pretty good. Yeah.
It's a lush.
It's a
it's
lush.
And it's 420 times great.
It tokes okay. I'd like to brew with it though.
Well,
Be good. Be good.
it good.
It's good, yeah.
It
You
great.
like it.
Get
You like
pissed
you.
and stoned at the same time. Lush.
It's 4 times 20 lush, and it lush all the days.
He's going for it. He's going for it on the flatler again. He's filling
I
up.
love it. I
Don't
love
talk to me about anxiety. That's why I ain't got eggs.
Jeez.
it. Bit of a top
The
up.
fact that you're already refilling, I reckon your first pour
Yeah.
was about 30 seconds ago.
That's definitely
It's
Harry, just,
because it lush.
The old Harry's back to haunt us.
just drink straight from the pipe. That's what I always say to Emma. It's the best way to go.
I mean, it'd be wrong if I were to do that on camera.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I love Rattler. It was a shame that they dropped the ABV on it last year.
What was it then?
It used to be 6, and they dropped it to 5.5. But
why do they do that? Is it cost?
It feels like every fucking supermarket.
I love being
alcohol
out.
going
I love
down
being
in
out of
ABV.
timing. I love being out of timing with comments. Great.
it's because of duty reasons. I think just to drop it
Thank you
down
very much.
by that 0.5% made it so much Made it so much worse. But it's still lush. So you can pick. I think I got 2 of these. Got one. I got one for me, and then
He drinks all that, and he still washes his ass in the sink.
In fact, Steady Rolling Man is 9 years
I
old,
love
wasn't
it.
it? A couple
It's
of
just I
days
love
ago.
it's not the
I have-
outside of comments and conversations.
Steady
I haven't-
Rolling Man is going to be 10 years old next year.
I haven't had it for ages because it's not anywhere near as good as what it used to
No, but apparently it won the best, I don't know,
Mercy.
whatever award, but it won the best
Yeah.
beer award.
be. But it was in that top 10 or something, wasn't it? Top 10 of like beers of UK or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottomless brunch. Fuck yeah.
Cheers for
I
joining.
am with you there, Harry. It's not as good as
Appreciate
it used to be.
No.
Definitely not as good as it used to
Appreciate
I
you
had
joining.
some. I was at BCBF earlier on in the year, which you should come and do actually, Jabman, if you get a chance, because it's way more chill than the London one is.
be. Yeah.
It's because I got a I got a trade ticket basically for free to do BCBF, and all I had to do was pay for the hotel, and that was fine. But it was. I met up with James and some of his mates who, we stayed in contact since. And I'm looking forward to next year because it's going to be, again, knowing them a bit better as well. It's going to be a bit of a laugh, but it's just the most relaxed. It's like a extremely chill LCBF, but it feels like LCBF on the beach sort of thing.
Nice.
Got live music playing, decent live music as well.
Yeah.
Much less. You still got the American stuff, but there's much less stalls and there's loads of space, loads of tables as well. So it's a proper festival, proper chill. And then of course you're right in the city centre, so you can go straight out to Left Handed Giant. I mean, we were at Small Bar like 10 minutes before going to the festival, and it was a lush. It was lush. I was in a fucking state when I left it, though.
Yeah, that's the way to be.
Yeah, I walked over to Brewdog, considering like my hotel was right next door to the festival. I walked over to Brewdog, which is a good old walk away.
Yeah,
went to go and get a kebab, and then I walked to Left Handed Giant to find out that it was closed somehow, because it was going to be, and then walked back to the hotel again. And but the beers in Brewdog were terrible.
Oh, jeez. What did you have? Can you remember?
Cold beer. And like I had a pint of cold beer and I left like most of it. And then the other one was I can't remember now. Lost to my mind. Yeah. But Bristol's a really good city for doing beers. I'd love to do. We did it last year for my birthday. I'd love to do Lost and Grounded again. That's just.
I've never been there.
It's great, Craig. It's like when me and Adam and everyone and Peter and everyone did it last year. It was such a relaxed vibe.
That's what you want, isn't it? I love Bristol's as well.
Yeah, a whole pair of them.
I've only been to Bristol the place once. So.
Yeah. It's
that's when I met Adam. It's brilliant.
It was when Adam just looked up at Craig.
Great. Yeah, especially when he dreamt about me the night before.
That was quite weird. Yeah,
that's a bit weird.
Oh, was that when you were pretending you had some other friend there or something?
Yeah.
What was my name? What was my name?
Yeah, you were Dave. So my mate Dave, who was
all right, Dave. So
my mate Dave, who was supposed to be coming and pulled out right at the last minute, but it was good. It was perfect because
that sounded pretty dodgy. My mate was meant to be coming, but pulled out at the last minute.
Yeah. What a rotten bit of luck.
I didn't say I was on the other end of it.
He decided kids were a bad idea.
I'll tell you what, some of these nights.
Poor fella.
Some of these nights. Hey, what happens in band camp stays in band camp. Remember?
But no, he's like, and then, oh, I dreamt about you last night. I was like, okay, nice to meet you, Adam. Weird. I love you, Adam. But
A
yeah,
couple of
that's
years
it.
later, you're now staying in his house.
I know. Again.
Did you stand with your back against the wall all night? Or
2 pairs of pants on.
yeah, there's no penetration going on here, sonny boy.
No, but it was lovely to meet him, and met him many times since. It's been really nice. He's a good lad.
Good lead, Melly.
What language am I talking anyway? I don't know. That was a few minutes ago.
Dutch.
Oh, hurdy-gurdy.
A lot of these things don't cask.
The Royal Kingdom of the Netherlands.
What did I have on? What did I have on cars?
Do I detect a little bit of piss taking?
Cats.
Bar and cask.
The old northerner southerner comparison.
It is. It's funny though, isn't it? It's just. I hear other people say the same. Oh, it's oat on cask. It's not me.
I just
Copy it from other people.
Oh yeah. It's
definitely a thing down south. It's just like there's definitely an R in cask.
I just like seeing you poms fighting amongst each other.
Poms, there we go.
Sam, you were once one of us.
I know.
He's been diluted. He's been diluted since.
My ancestry is
you were introduced to the general population at some point.
There's even a town called Smalley in the Derby area.
You were once an England fan.
We should start a GoFundMe to get Sammy.
I was an England fan in the football recently, and they fucking let me down again. It's never coming home.
Try being English. Try being proper English. Fuck.
You know what, Shabby boy? You need to try to be English.
The best thing that's come out of it is fucking Southgate's gone.
Yeah.
He should have gone.
Won't win anything with Southgate. He's too negative.
He should have gone 6 years ago. Everyone's like, "Oh, he's the best manager we've ever had since Southampton." Fuck. Suck
I
my
can't
dick.
believe
It's been terrible.
Why would you enter that tournament playing 4-5-1? Which is effectively
he's
what he was playing.
He's tactically inept.
Yeah. He can't even get his missus excited. So
I like
You certainly can't get me excited.
No. I just look at him and go, for fuck's sake.
How do you follow that up?
Yeah. It's just painful.
It just. Any one of us could manage that team with the players they got.
That's exactly what I said. Just go for it.
The players we've got, what are you fucking being defensive? Fucking go for it.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Go and attack them. They'll be shit scared. All this sitting back bollocks. Fuck them. That's just me anyway.
Just watching them sitting back and pass it around. What the fuck's the point? It's just passing it around, and of course, when you're playing teams like Slovakia, Slovenia, whatever, you're not going to get anything out of that. They're just going to watch you and be happy to watch you.
Yeah.
But then when you're playing Spain, like we could have had them, we absolutely could have.
Be right back. I'll get it. I understand. Sorry.
Yeah. And do you know exactly the same with Italy?
It won't last long.
If we'd have just gone for Italy, there was a bunch of old players. They would have just caved in, and we could have done. What I'm getting worried about now is, as I'm 30, I've only probably got another 70 years left. I want to see England win a major tournament.
It might happen when you're about 94.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't remember the last time then?
No. I wasn't born then. But it's like, we're running out of fucking time here.
We've run out of years, son.
We've had 2 excellent chances, and I'm thinking, fucking hell.
It's the closest I've been.
But apparently, the FA have put in there, we're searching for a new manager. Must win a major tournament now is the new spec.
What I heard on TalkSport the other day as well is that they're not going to pay more than or I can't remember TalkSport. It was either TalkSport or GB News. It's that bad.
Oh my god!
And that's all the radio stations that work in my fucking car. So it was either one or two of them, and they were saying that basically we don't have the money to pay someone like Mourinho because the FA won't pay more than $5 million.
He won't. They won't want him as manager.
No,
but
he's too dodgy, isn't
he? A manager of that sort of quality. So you've got.
I think you got to
Potter.
bring. Fuck off! What's he done? What's he done?
No.
Get Klopp in.
Klopp won't take it.
No, but
I'd like Klopp. I think he'd be great.
It pains me to say, but I would like Klopp as well. I think we'd win.
Yeah, no, I love Klopp. I liked Klopp before he went to Liverpool.
Yeah.
When he was at Dortmund, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's great at
Thank
Dortmund.
God he's gone.
He's got great mannerisms and characteristics behind
everything.
what you want from him.
He loves to press. He's like, I don't think he'd be able to handle the pressure though.
No.
There's one thing coaching a club team, but then you go to a national team, especially England. It's got to be another level. I mean, I think Southgate's done well with managing the press.
He has.
That's probably the best thing he's done, but on the pitch, he's done 2 finals, 1 semi-final, quarter-final. Yeah.
And the problem is he's
Look
not
at the players he's got. Look at the fucking players he's got.
Yeah. He's like he's the one that takes like the Fitbird to the prom, but he don't go home with her.
He's a yes man.
Yeah.
He is. He's exactly what the FA want. He's exactly what the FA want.
Yeah.
And, but he wouldn't be able to manage a championship team.
No.
He wouldn't, because he didn't do very well at Middlesbrough, did he?
He got him relegated.
Yeah. The problem is now, with this pool of players that we've got, we need to win something, don't we?
It's the same thing. Like, everyone's going like, "Oh, we got Lee Carsley. He won it with the under-23s." He was fucking terrible in club management.
Yeah.
He managed us for not many games, so we drew one, and we lost another game 6-1 to fucking Hull.
Yeah.
And it's a team that you should be beating at that time. And he'd been in not management, but he'd been in club sort of training and coaching and everything for long enough to know what sort of team to play to defend against that.
Who do you boys think is going to be the next manager?
I think it'd be Howe, unfortunately.
I don't think he's going to leave Newcastle.
I think
it might be Potter.
Yeah, I think Potter as well.
Potter's the easy choice.
Yeah, that's why I think.
I'm not being funny though. I do think Potter will do a better job than fucking Southgate.
In 3 games.
How fucking bad that?
3 games, he wins them all 9-0.
He's a bit more attacking though. He's a bit.
Just turns out that we're playing San Marino 3 times, but
he's got more of an attacking ethos than what fucking Southgate.
Yeah.
So you got to give him a little bit of that, but he's done fuck all in club management.
No, I mean he done well at Brighton, but when he went to Chelsea,
he should have stayed at Brighton.
Yeah. I think any of those big clubs, it's a poison chalice before you even enter there.
Especially Chelsea. Fuck.
Fucking hell, yeah.
That's the worst one to go to.
Well, Chelsea or United. United's pretty bad.
I think we've stabilised now, though.
Well, I'm hoping so.
Because now you're used to winning football.
Well, no, but
I like the
having
defender.
Stability is a massive thing.
Yeah. I like the defender we've signed, but this Zerke, he can't even get in the Dutch national. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but he's decent, man.
I think you would have been better re-signing someone like Depay or whatever he is, because he's solid in terms of working. He's not going to be making your first team, but he's solid in terms of attack.
You do need utility.
Yeah. I think if we get De Ligt, we need to get De Ligt. That's the one I'm wanting.
Why not just develop someone? We did it. We did it. We ultimately sold him to Real Madrid.
Well, we've just.
I wish Bellingham had come to United. We had him at Old Trafford, didn't we? As well, we were showing him round.
We just bought Euro, so he's going to be one.
Yeah, I
And
think
Real Madrid wanted him.
for a P.
So anyway, let's move on to football.
Move back onto beer or cider.
Yes, beverages. Is there anyone in the chat drinking a beer?
No.
No, we don't drink beer. We drink tea. Tea.
I'm drinking
Oh,
flour.
Want some cup of tea? Cup of tea and a sandwich.
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow at 9, 9:30 until 11. Until 1, in fact. Until 1.
Oh, it's a short day.
Yeah, it's only half day. I've just got
I'm-
to... Simple shit. I've just got to do caulking.
All right.
Just sealant on stuff. And
Yeah.
then do that for a few hours, just working up high and caulking, and then come back, do some shopping, and then
Sharp.
have a nice chill in the evening,
Nice.
and then go back again on Sunday. Do a bit more caulking.
I'm out tomorrow. My daughter's going to her friends at 1 o'clock, and then
Nice.
I'll meet my friends at 1:30, and then we're just gonna have a few beers local.
Nice.
Go to the pub in Ramsgate, micro
Mhm.
pub, and then from there get a bus to probably Broadstairs, maybe Margate. We'll see.
Hmm.
And have a few jars around there.
Nice.
I haven't been to Broadstairs for a couple of weeks, so they've got a few more new beers on.
Hmm.
The Royston and the Sonder. So, yeah,
Nice.
that's my plan. It's supposed to be another steaming hot day, so
Hopefully, might go out to the tap tomorrow night. Might
Then
leave.
I'll go- yeah. So I'm doing
Might
that, and then Sunday, been invited round mate's house for a roast dinner. It's like, yes, I don't know if I want a
Free
roast dinner.
dinners.
It's a free dinner, exactly. So I've already said, look, do you want me to bring anything? Oh, it's okay. Like,
Nice.
do you mind cooking in the summer? I don't know. A friend of mine knows.
Fair.
A friend of mine knows. She's got two girls, and they know my daughter. So it's like, oh, just
I suppose it's
Do that.
chill for a
exactly.
couple of hours.
It's just nice, just to like fucking and just play or whatever.
Yeah. Easy.
So she's doing that. Our friends Saturday, and then we're going around our friends Sunday, and then Monday I'm taking her to see a film. Is it number 4? I can't remember. It is.
It's holidays now, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, she breaks up Tuesday lunchtime. Oh, he's here. At last, beer.
Cheers.
How you doing? What you got in that glass? Looks like a Westie.
West IPA? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Fucking no.
A panny, West Coast
I
IPA.
know my shit, my leg.
Good.
That looks really nice
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
as well. Because
It's-
I just like the colour. The shoots, my leg.
It's a standard English pale ale with findings inside of it.
How is it? Is it good? Oh, it's,
Oh,
I knew
no
it.
findings.
I saw it. I thought that's a Westie. Gotta be.
Ask. No, unfiltered.
7.2, 70 IBUs.
That's a
Oh
shame.
yeah. Is it jammy, marmalade kind
Oh,
of thing?
we like you.
Is it jammy marmalade sort of thing, or? Fuck me, you're moving quick. I don't know what's going on.
A little bit more marmalade, yeah. Got a nice pininess to it, nice sweetness. I'm not
Is
sure.
it
what hops are in there.
sticky, and
Yeah, a little like resiny, but nothing. too
resiny?
crazy.
Yeah. I love that. That's my shit right there. Right.
Yeah,
I've
got-
7.2. So West
I've
Coast
got-
hops, which ones, but yeah.
I've got a couple of torpedoes in the fridge.
There you go. I
Sure,
got
Obviously,
no.
West Coast. But I won't be drinking the torpedoes because I'm on the old rat road, my lad.
Yeah, I might get some beers next week for next weekend. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
I want some Westies. I need some Westies. So I've got a craving for them.
I've got a crave for juice and good juice.
I'm not bothered about it. Just like
Just a couple of cans. That's all I need.
That-
Just one or two cans.
have you tried the Maiden Biden's track collab?
Not that sort of juice.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Juice?
don't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't
good.
bother buying US juice unless I was going to share it.
No, it's a track. It's a track beer, but it's a collab.
Oh, okay. No,
It's fucking good. It's good. It was a bit green when I first tried it back in mid-June, but I had it.
Oh, I might have had it.
I had it about 2.5 weeks later. It was absolutely banging. I've never had it in a can though. It's both on draft. So
I think it could have been in my basket, and then I never bought it.
The Colonel.
The
oh,
Colonel.
what kernel? Oh, whoa! Stay there. What kernel's that one there?
It's only a pale ale.
No, but what I'm interested. Nelson Solvin. Oh, Simcoe Nelson.
That'd be nice.
Is that a 500ml bottle? Or?
Yeah, big bottle.
Good boy.
Chug it.
Have you had many kernel before?
Yeah, I can't for you, Colonel. I do like
Yeah,
the Colonel.
Kernels are fucking great, man.
They don't change, do they? For nobody.
They're just quality. They're just if you want to review like a beer, have a single hop beer. Kernel are the best fucking breweries to do that with. I find.
Lovely.
There he is.
I was just checking, Craig. I've had the Maiden, that Track and Fidens one. I had both cans one night,
Westy boy.
and they were lush.
Oh,
Blue
Westy.
You and
At the
Craig
time, I did have a Fidens at Nottingham Craft Beer Fest. Straight up Fidens.
There's Sammy right there.
That is uncanny.
Yeah, nice.
So, but yeah,
Look at that.
You sure he's
Sam, look
not
at the
that?
camera. Here we go. Here we go. Same.
Sammy's got another one of them clouds.
Sammy the snack.
I can't go
Oh,
everywhere.
Yeah, that's a little man.
You're one.
Nice.
Now,
Hopefully they'll be over here.
mountain culture.
I've looked. They're not around.
Oh,
I love that artwork. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. That can is rad.
That
Yeah.
I saw the beer.
I
I
just
thought,
like the colours as well. It's got that Christmas vibe.
Right.
yeah. I looked at the beer and I thought that has got to be a fucking Westie right there in the glass.
yeah.
You just know sometimes.
Tiny
It's like-
boy.
Piney Point, West Coast, yeah. Totally pine.
Totally fucking jealous.
If that doesn't have sea hops in it.
Yeah, they just say West Coast.
Centennial, surely. It's got at least Centennial.
I think everyone just calls it a Falcon Slight nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Falcon Slight
Ooh,
7Cs,
Seven
Cs.
Seas.
or 5Cs, or 4Cs.
Right. That's good.
CTZ.
HBC, CTZ.
HBC 6586.
CP3PO. That's the one.
Sounds like a fucking
That's
postcode.
Anchovy hops.
We've got over here, we've got CF321, CF543, and
Hey.
We've got one locally called HSBC. So
well, it's actually it sounds like some Chinese hops. going on
You
there.
can put that one in the bank, Craig.
it's a banker. Tell you.
I wouldn't say it's cash though.
He
No.
just got that.
Yeah.
I got it a long time ago. It's fucking terrible. Jesus. Jesus.
Need locking up, really. Need locking up.
8675309.
Of interest,
That's it. You got to just,
4%. 4%.
yeah.
Who's peeing?
He sounds like he's having a
God, is Brad Evans back on the stream again?
Well, toilet's too far away. Just got to use the sink, and
It sounds like you're drinking White's lemonade.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
Lemonade.
Schweppes.
Secret lemonade drinker.
Tastes like piss.
He's on the Mountain
That's
Dew.
spot on.
Did you see that trashy advert in the States? Oh, it's lemonade, no?
Yeah,
Was that a multinational advert, or was it just England or UK? I don't know.
What
Pretty
about
bad,
Dickens?
but-
What about Dickens cider? That's
Yeah, we've never had that over here.
yeah.
That would never make the grade. I think they pulled that. So.
Yeah.
That's inappropriate.
I will tell you, once Emma fellas, there is no waking Emma.
whoa,
That's why I knew I could
whoa.
come and have a few beers on it. There's no waking
Ah,
Emma.
mate.
I didn't know he was going there.
Be careful. We're just talking about Dickens cider.
The only way is the cider, the Dickens.
The only way to get in cider is to say,
Let's go and see them dogs. How they doing?
Never going to be monetized.
I'm a dog.
Never. I can't do live streams and make money out of it anymore. I get the watch hours, but
Sammy, talk to them. You know dogs.
don't make them bark. You'll wake the missus
Jackman's
up.
on location.
Yeah.
He's
Look
left
at the
away.
tails.
I'll try and get
The thing
mine
is,
up.
Craig, then he might have a bit of Dickens cider.
Look at these. Look. Hey, look. See, look, I'm a dog person now.
They seem really happy.
Yeah, they are well happy. Honestly, the nicest
Why?
dogs. You know, mate.
Were you at Emma's house or something, or what?
Yeah, this is a pad.
Look at that one. Look at that one there.
She's just a bit embarrassed to tell people that it's.
So she's on a date with her boyfriend tonight.
Yeah,
Jack?
I'm just looking at the
He's upstairs.
Hey, can you watch the dogs while I go on a date?
He's upset.
Jacob, look, say hello. Look, you're on it. You're on
They
YouTube.
can't talk, you dickhead.
I'm just having my date upstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it talks to me last night, honestly.
It's his house.
Why?
I want to play. Look at them.
Yeah, they do. They're lively.
It's fucking 1:45 in the morning.
They've got a
you
better
nutty
sleeping
dogs.
quarters than me at my house.
Yeah, it does look. It looks like it.
Have a look.
I was like, "Fuck me, waking us up again." Knackered.
All right, I've got to go now. Drink more beer. Yeah.
Ooh, it's lush.
Say goodbye. I love that. They can't talk.
Come on. I've got to turn. Oh no! Oh shit! They're going to try and get out now. This is where you're going to see them fucking running around the house. Oh, wait, no. Stay. Oh,
Hey.
what's that down there? Look, there's a bone.
Don't lie.
No, Jack, man, we know your tricks.
He's lying. Stay there.
Oh, fucking come on, down here. What's that? It's a fucking. They've had a deer or something, can they? What the fuck is that?
Right, sit down.
That's it. Stay. Stay. Stay.
Run. Run.
Jesus. Lovely dogs, though. Honestly, so well behaved.
Now you're draining that lizard, Harry. Fuck.
Jesus.
I drain it all the way.
All the way.
All the way.
It's always best to go all the way.
Oh, sorry. You're still. There we are.
Harry messaged his boss and said, "I've had too many rattlers. I'm not coming in there."
Yeah, said no one else.
Hang on. Let me text myself.
He's done a rattler, and he's done.
I authorised it.
I won't be in.
I have authorised my own holiday to myself.
Yeah. Where were you? Oh, I authorised myself holiday.
I say you don't go in and stick it to the boss.
What?
That'll stick it to him.
Is that called? It's basically like a pokey bum wank. Is what you
You're
just.
you're not going to tell your boss that I was fucked on Rattler.
I'll tell him. Right now. Get him on the phone right now.
It's not going to happen, is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Text
Did
him
you
right
say
now.
pokey
I'm
bum
fucked.
wank?
I'm rattler.
I got a
It
Rattler.
gone. It
I
gone.
got
told me to say
I got
something.
rattled last night.
Absolutely
nice.
rattled.
Are you technically inept, Craig?
I'm technically rattled by your ineptitude.
I'm
I'm
ashamed.
fucking steaming.
I
I
can't
like-
believe you
I
said
like
that.
the use of these words that just get pulled out of nowhere.
It's unbelievably.
Yeah.
You're unbelievably rude.
Whoa! What a tune! Whoa, back!
I wrote it. That was me who came up with that.
Let's get rattled.
Here we go.
Here's the other
Hey,
one.
buddy.
The
I
other
should
one's
show
getting
the other
jealous.
dog your dog. No, they'd be like,
You missed your golden retrievers, buddy.
yeah.
That one's got such a kind of not sad face, but he's very.
Well, the thing is, Sammy knows how to deal with. He's a dog person.
It's emotional, isn't it? It's very emotional.
Sammy's into dogging.
I love me some dogging.
I bet you do.
Oh yeah. Have you seen car? You've seen that car share one, haven't you?
Yeah.
I showed it on one of my streams a few months back. It got a strike.
Did it?
I was like, okay. It literally got a strike. It's like, it's fucking car share. It did get a strike. So I'm like, okay, I can't do it. So, annoying.
Emma's got a corgi as well, and he's like my broski now. He likes.
Yeah, I've seen you photos with it.
He likes the man's voice.
Yeah. Is that Emma's dog then, or?
Yeah, well, it was her daughter's dog, but
Oh,
they sort of
okay.
share it, yeah.
So basically, now it's Emma's dog then.
Basically, yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
You have to say to him, can you have your dog this weekend?
Yeah, that's it.
Kind of deal. So, because I'm going away. So
I mean, I don't mind helping.
Yeah,
I'm
going to Europe for 6 months.
yeah, I'm going away, and I'll see you in a year. What? Your fucking dog? But,
That's it. That is what basically the calendar is like. We got to have Georgie. We got to have Georgie.
Fuck that.
It has to be done.
Yeah, have you heard of kennels?
Mm.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. I get it. I understand.
The thing is, the dogs, especially Georgie, he starts playing on your heart. He's like my broski. You know, if I start cracking a beer, he comes and sits next to me, and I'm drinking a beer, and he's like, he's loving it. He's thinking, I'm at home now. This is my new papa.
Yeah, no, they are. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Maybe that's what could fund my UK trip. I'll come over and stay in mansions and look after.
Yeah. I reckon so. Yeah, we definitely got to start a GoFundMe page for Sammy to get to the UK. Honestly, mate, it is actually what a lot of people do. They just look after dogs and stay in big.
He's not poor, so.
That's rough. Right, that's rough. That's rough.
Just saying. I'm joking. But yeah, maybe we should.
I haven't even looked at I don't know what flights are like these days, but
they're pretty smooth. You get a bit of turbulence sometimes.
Someone knocked this cunt out.
Sorry. Getting a beer.
Yeah, that day at the cricket, Harold.
Harold, that's his new. Gotta be his new name.
That
Harold.
day at the cricket, you go,
Harold.
Harold be fucking
Harold.
awesome.
Yeah, we're in the Holly
So
stand.
you said Edgbaston, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you watch like England versus Australia or anything Ashes, of course, and if you watch it at Edgbaston, there's like one proper banter stand.
Yeah.
We're there. And
Cool.
Edgbaston, it's a big old ground as well. It's like, well, big old ground for the UK. It's like 25,000 or 30,000 sort of thing. So it's going to be some premium vibes had. We're day 2. So test cricket day 2 on the Saturday. It's be nice and busy. Well, relatively.
So
I
that
suppose.
name, Edgbaston, like, is that a suburb or is that just
Yeah.
the name of the ground?
That's the name of the ground. But it's a suburb of Birmingham.
Yeah. Because like when I was like younger, I always wondered where it was, and then I discovered it was Birmingham.
Yeah, so I think it's like maybe 4th or 5th biggest ground in the UK. I worked on it a couple of years back, building this big clubhouse sort of thing and a 2-tiered stand and stuff. But a lot of the other stands are like old 80s, 90s stands, and then this one where we're sitting is like a 90s one with like some nice big tented bits on top of it. But yeah, it's gonna be good fun.
He's going for the Camden Pale.
Just
get it, Daniel.
Screaming fodder. That's all it is.
But yeah,
Get it, Daniel.
Get it, Danny boy.
Get it, Daniel boy. When Sammy comes out, he's gonna have to pick up last beer on his way, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Oh, yeah. We'll do a GoFunding to get Sammy.
I don't want him to be anywhere near Sammy whatsoever.
You're gonna have to sit next to him on the plane. Sorry, man.
You're gonna have to take your own.
We get on the plane and Josh just bolts to the other end. I don't want to sit next to this cunt.
I mean, I want to switch seats.
He'll put his hat over his face.
Mm-hmm.
But nah.
I still think Josh is owed some money from Beer Zombies. They stole his identity.
I know. And I have a wine brand too called Josh.
Yeah, there's this US brewery Jagman called Beer Zombies, and it seriously looks like Josh.
They've ripped him off. They've nicked his branding and
Beer Zombies. So I got a picture.
Oh, Jesus.
That's funny.
Yep. Great conversation.
yeah. No, I'm hoping Emma's not going to take it disrespectful that I've literally shut the door to the lounge room over there. But she was asleep. You can't wake her up.
Nothing wrong with that.
No?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. She's a deep sleeper.
Nice. It's good, that is.
So she had a good day with her boyfriend tonight, or what? How did that go?
Apparently so. While I was looking after the dogs, I had a great time.
Well, you're a great sport.
Oh, I tell you what, I am just a bloody good guy. You know what I mean? I've been trying to tell YouTube this, but I'm just a good guy, helping people out. It's just the
So
odd,
are you one of the 5 great guys?
Yeah, I'm one of the 5 great guys that have, I've had the dick insider.
Talk about a great guy.
He's not the +1. So.
Oh, he's not +1. He would have been. Great guys +1. Who's a +1?
Anyway.
As long as he's got the garlic in his upper pocket, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Moving on.
Yeah. What, to bloke number 4?
This smells terrible.
Well,
It looks terrible.
I mean, I'm at the other end of the scale.
Yes, you are. It's a Colonel.
Oh,
How is it? Is it good?
It is very, very good, I've got to
It's
say.
Colonel. They're just good shit.
I know how to do a pale ale. And I know how to drink a pale ale because that's... although I've been drinking a lot of Hells. I mean, I've got one of them perfect drafts now. I've been on the Lowenbrow, the fucking Hasselroad or whatever it's called.
David Hasselhoff.
Craig, you're going to have to come round because I've still got 10 kegs. I've had to
Yeah,
start
but
even checking the
I
dates. on
want
the
to come round, but you're always shagging.
Yeah, at least have a female for him.
Yeah, that's what I like about that. The perfect
Bring
draft
'em.
always text.
I'll,
Perfect
I'll,
draft always
I'll
text.
come round then if it's open house.
Yeah, Emma don't have no friends.
No.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
He's getting shafted.
Only that one man she went out with today.
Oh, how was it? They had a good time.
Yeah, it was all okay, she said, but it was.
Are you gonna make breakfast for both of them, or he kind of makes his own?
No, he makes his own. He's having porridge. He's in the visitor wing.
At least you're having you're staying in a nice place.
Yeah, oh, it's lovely.
Is it worth the sacrifice?
He's in the stable with the horses eating oats.
Is it worth the sacrifice, or?
You can never sacrifice. You've got to be as Chesney Hawkes would say, the one and only, isn't you? Oh, look at that!
Two parts living into separate worlds.
And a half.
God, I hate beer. It's terrible.
Yeah. You should be a brewer, Harry, because you've got that down.
You
Try that out. I should give it a shot.
You should give it a
Sometimes,
shot.
as a brewer, I like to drink beer at 8 o'clock in the morning every day.
Beer.
And it's lush. It'll always be lush.
YOLO.
Yeah, that's pretty lush. That is.
I
just sent Sammy a video just explaining what the Eric Holly's stand is, and it's wonderful.
It's wonderful.
He probably doesn't understand it. But
Man United are wonderful. It's full of anyway.
He's not.
One day we will be sitting in the outer for the Ashes, getting lit.
One day, sir,
It'll be awesome watching the Ashes with you.
We'll have a keg of Ramsbury, Red Ram, all the Red Ram, and then we'll go down to
Red Ram's one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's a lush. We have Red Ram, and then we go off to Sturchley afterwards. Glass House, all the Glass House.
Yeah.
It's a lush. It's American Dream.
You must have had some Glass House, Jasnan. There are a lot of their beers are lower ABV stuff.
Yeah, I've had some Glass House.
Yeah, that's your kind of brewery, I'd reckon.
Yeah, Glass House.
Isn't there a rad is it like a craft beer bar bottle shop in that area?
Sturchley.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we call it, Sturchley.
It might be just a cool craft bar. I just remember
you got Cork and Cage.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Once when I first met you that weekend, you and Dean, we were fucking like hanging like I don't know.
Yeah, of course. No, it was Cotteridge Wines, which was the OG craft beer shop in the UK.
It was amazing.
Stop in at Cadbury and get a hot.
Is that still around? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, still around.
That place was just like
it's like beer mecca.
You could literally
it's just
go
nuts.
in there, you could drop a few £100 easy, just like fuck.
I used to go in there. I remember the times where you used to have like Wicked Weed in there, and it was the only place where you could get Wicked Weed.
It'd be really decent prices though.
Yeah.
They must have things like Treehouse in there these days.
Yeah, but it just goes real quick.
Yeah.
But it's not an amazing place. It's not in terms of getting the kind of real decent stuff in. You need to know them nowadays.
We need to be living there.
You need to be living there, know them, know when they're getting it in. You get it, because I don't think that these places get the hype like they used to. Because
what
now
if you give them the special wink?
Well, it used to work. The place I used to work with.
Yeah, but you don't live up there anymore. That's the trouble.
Nah, he's moved out of the area. He's not one of the
down south.
I mean, I know most of the lads up there, and I've still got certain, like, if I chat with the lads on the phone and stuff, I can get certain things pretty cheap and decent prices. So like when it comes to lambics and stuff, I'll always get the best lambic prices.
Yeah, I remember
But-
you used to send me lists of stuff like that. I was
Yeah.
like, oh. Well, I don't, but I know a lot of people locally that. Oh,
Yeah,
all that
I don't buy much lambic at all nowadays. I don't think many people do because
it's
I
definitely
think-
fallen off. It's definitely fallen off.
I think
Yeah.
I had a lambic with Craig in the Gorilla. Was it?
Yeah, I bought a free container when we was there. I was like,
Yeah.
it's only the normal standard one.
I'm a gas
Yeah.
bottle thing.
And
Yeah.
the old monster, though.
Yeah, A&G is always brilliant. It's classic.
So I bought a 750 of that. I shared it with him and the
Yeah.
barman and myself. Like, so it's only a glass each, but
Mm.
right. He loved it. Didn't he?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
A&G is brilliant.
It's great with food. If you share
Yeah.
it with people, it's fucking they're great stuff. I can't do a big bottle on my own. It's just too much.
Mm.
So I only ever it's always bottle share beers. They're just like I'm not getting ripped off for a 375.
Yeah.
You may as well just
Well,
go,
the
you
thing
know what I
is,
mean? One of those.
with a 375, it'll age quicker. So
Possible is back.
Yeah, I'm glad he's back. I was worried.
Parsable,
Time to
which
shave
head?
that head
Yeah.
clean.
Which
Oh,
head?
oh,
I thought he'd shaved his balls off.
All the
camera,
women have
and I was
left.
worried.
mate,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
afraid.
requested before.
I was
It
worried
goes to
sick he'd
balls.
shaved his balls off.
All
camera.
the women have left, son.
Mm.
You shit out of luck there, my son.
Who
Too
wants
late.
to be the woman?
Wow.
Who
I'll go on my camera.
wants
You
to
can't
be the woman?
You can't be the woman.
Craig wants to be the woman.
I posted a thing on fucking Monty Python sketch on Instagram the other day.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw
Just to
it.
see what
What's
fucking.
funny? Yeah.
Just to see, you got to watch the whole thing though, not just
Yeah.
the clip. Like fucking hell. Satire against reality. It's like, oh, it's so fucking true.
Jamie was watching Hello Hello.
And
In
women.
Jamie's
and
watching Hello Hello in here earlier, or
Oh.
earlier or yesterday. I was like, this would not be fucking allowed.
No.
Any of this nowadays.
But the great thing is, you can still post it. You can still post it though. It's like you can still post it, and it's like classic humour, but you're not allowed to
Yeah,
post it like that
but
anymore.
like you say, mate, you
Mm.
can't. It wouldn't be allowed this day.
Bollocks. I'm posting it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Deal with it. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
If you're
Can
worrying
you
about
blow-
that,
Can you
know.
blow up the last comment, Craig? I think it needs some legs.
I think Parsable needs some legs of some lady.
I've seen him shave his head live before. I witnessed it. My own 6 eyes.
Well, I probably won't this time, like, 'cause they're all in bed. You know,
Yeah.
they left. So you had a chance there earlier,
Yeah.
and then you fell asleep, and then you come back.
Got right away from me.
You know what I mean?
He didn't fall asleep. He's just rubbing one out.
Well, fuck me, it took a long time, didn't it? Fucking hell.
Rubbing one out. I like you.
Okay.
You like me. I
What
rub
was
it.
you what? What was you watching?
There's a wife.
So that,
Yeah.
I like that climax.
What the fuck was you watching? Took that long?
Craig, you have long hair.
Yeah.
I have a long hair.
Can I
Pulling
pull
his
a
goal-
hair?
he's
You
pulling his
can
goalie.
grab it. You can grab it.
He's pulling his goalie.
It's okay. It's okay with me.
Go.
I don't mind.
Goldberg.
He says
Oh,
now.
Yeah. You want to stand behind me? What you doing?
Oh boy.
You get it. You get a good grip, and
Somebody's getting pegged.
it's okay. I don't mind.
Hey,
Someone's getting paid.
good God.
Just hurry up. We Let me go.
Link and I'll do it. But there's no lady on.
There's no women here, so there's no point. Just save it.
Yeah, save it for when you got a, you know.
That's what I do. I save it up.
I got one more beer.
Craig
run
always
in
saves it up.
and that's it.
I don't have
Okay.
bashful out at the end of the
Fine
week.
beer
You know, that's the
Save
way
it up and
rolls.
then you just explode everywhere.
It's just
all good.
the end of the week.
Donate it.
Yeah.
I'm donating all my beer after tomorrow's beer haul.
Crush of bills and out it spills.
And donate it to the church.
The Church of England.
Yeah, the Church of England. I like you. You like me.
Tomorrow's my
You're gonna
last beer haul.
donate it to Alex the Beer Master.
This talk is getting some traction. We're up to 3 people now.
It's only a seltzer water from here on out after tomorrow.
Oof. Well, get out of here. Get off my screen.
Flavored seltzer water. Let's get it
I
right.
don't give a fuck. That Westie was all right. You started on a good footing. Now you just crashed and burned.
Well, I got right with the Lord, and now it's
Hold on.
Right with the Lord. The Lord, Lordy, Lordy. Lordy,
Oh.
Lordy.
Harry couldn't take it no more.
yeah. He
Yeah,
wants to
he
go
just
join Pause Ball.
Yeah, he's got
he's got the link and
He's
Yeah.
just
you're not
trying
gonna do nothing.
he's just rustling up a wig as we speak.
Do about women.
He was probably tired of looking at Sam.
Save it for the women, son. Save it for the women.
It's kind of
Yeah, boy.
making me nauseous.
Making you nauseous.
Yeah, looking at Sam.
Oh, fuck now.
Him and his
He's getting
him and
desperate.
his turquoise.
He's saying he'd
I
do
have
it.
no idea. I don't know how to get the link to you. So.
Gross.
No, it's
I'm
it'd be
offended.
worrying.
I can't believe I'm still awake.
Oh, well, really? You tired?
Oh, hopefully you're
Oh,
going
well, I
to
fucking work night shift, dude. I haven't been to bed yet.
What a baby. What a baby.
Normally, I would have crashed about fucking 3 hours ago.
You ever got any coffee stouts or anything that would work?
Nah, I do, but there's stuff I want to review.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
That's
What
fair.
I might do though is make myself a coffee
Yeah, drink it on here. It's all right.
and
It's
then
just
crack
coffee.
another beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just,
Coffee will sort you out.
Are
For a
you-
few
like-
more.
Are you planning to go a few more?
two more. He's got two
I'm judging I'm judging the field here, and I don't know if there's anyone else on or whatever. If you want to, if people want to go elsewhere, we'll go somewhere.
Yeah, like I want to kick on, but I just feel like I need to maybe have a coffee and a quick shower or something, or else I'm going to get
Well,
sleep.
I mean, I don't know about the guys that. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go somewhere?
I'm
else?
probably gonna have this beer and go and fucking
I don't have any
Yeah.
plans.
go and get my cider.
Yeah, well,
Drinking some
I'll
more.
only be like.
Oh, you get
probably 15
another drink. You get another drink.
No, I'm gonna get
He's
my
getting
cider.
cider.
You know,
He's getting a White Claw.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry,
Without saying.
Black cherry.
I was a bit slow on that
White Claw.
one.
Yeah, well, I'll stay up here with my avatar. I'll fuck off though for
Okay,
15 minutes.
well-
Come back.
I mean, if well, he's going to Insider, and
Yeah.
what are you
Yeah,
doing?
Joshy's only just warming up.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Keep saying-
listen to this. This is my last beer.
Well, no,
I'm
but what
never
I'll do
drinking
if you
again.
go away and come back, if we go anywhere, I'd leave a message
him in the
on the
basement.
private chat.
Yeah,
to tell you
yeah.
where we are.
If you end up going somewhere else, just let me know what's going on.
Well, I'll message you. I'll put it in the private and a message you. So.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
worries.
just kick him off stream and then we'll
Yeah, no, I won't
Kicking
be
him
long
off.
anyway. I just need to fucking wake up because I'm gonna get.
No, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
have a good sleep.
Cheers,
I'll
boys.
see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep.
What a cunt.
Thank God. Now I can relax. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How's your week? How's your week been? You've been off all week. How you doing? You been good?
It's been good, yeah.
What you
posted
been?
some
I'm
stuff.
surprised you haven't been drinking more.
Yeah, it's been fucking drinking
How's
loads.
it?
You cunt.
I ain't been out. Yeah, I
You
ain't
know,
been
watch his
around it.
Instagram. It's like fucking Barrow, this, that.
Buckingham Palace, and I
watched the stream you was on the other day, 10 minutes, and then you just left.
Oh yeah, I just got annoyed. I was like, I'm not.
I don't know what happened. It's just like, what the fuck?
I wasn't feeling it. I was like, I'm still not having here.
No, I was live. I was watching. And, Harry's back. There we go.
Yeah.
Rolling power cuts across the West Midlands and Southwest. It bad.
Not here, my lad. Not here, my lad.
It bad.
Right.
It's a lot of crowd strike.
It's bloody warm. I can tell you that right now.
It is still. Look, actually, I'm going to go. I know it sounds funny, but I've got to try and wake Emma up and get her upstairs. There's a very high possibility I could be back. There's a couple more beers in the fridge. As soon as I get her tucked up, I'll be.
It be a lush.
Well, at least get it in.
Have you ever tried to wake a lady up? It's you don't want to slap her around the face because you just got to go hello.
Just pick her up. Just carry her upstairs.
Wake up.
Just pull your pecker out and have a ride with me.
Oh yeah. Get some man.
Yeah. I wanted to feel it.
2 minutes or else.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
You can get it in about a minute and a half. You'll be done. So.
Wake up.
I do some of them videos where they put something over the face and then like, oh.
He already finished already. He just types everything.
Yeah, it's not.
No, just carry her upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to sling her over my shoulder.
Yes, don't fall over.
No, the stairs are very slippy.
Don't fall downstairs. Fucking.
Don't sling her over your shoulder. At least don't let the neighbors see it. They might think she's like
Born slippy.
I will say there is no neighbours round here.
Bone free.
You don't got one poking in your business.
Yeah, it's right.
DJ Bone.
There's no poking. Well, there's poking, but there's no. People don't see your business around here.
Anyway, go and do what you
Well, go
do.
poke it out and then.
Go to your poker stop.
Hocus pocus or whatever you want.
So basically, I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
3.
Oh, you got a pretty
We
long
might be here. We might be here.
Yeah, if not, give us a message on the gram.
Yeah. If we go anywhere, I'll let you know.
All right,
Yeah.
sweet.
Godspeed.
See you in a bit.
Take care.
You are God-loving people. I love you all.
We'll see you done, yeah.
Peace be with you.
I don't know about that.
Je m'appelle.
And
Just my pal.
don't make too big of a mess. But clean it up.
Just fuck off.
I think Sam might be watching the full video I sent to him, which won't be too long.
All right.
Could
what's
be.
that?
It could be. Could be. It was the Eric Holly stand, which is where I'm sitting, which is basically where the whole stand is singing. We're the right side, we're the left side, we're the middle side. You're the convicts. Okay.
What was that?
That was a bottle.
Nice.
Nice. I will look at that in the morning.
Mixed firm.
Mixed firm, yeah.
I hope it might have been.
Or a can. Pop.
Shall we go and see? I'll update you.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Everyone's dropping out.
It definitely sounded like a can pop then,
It did.
rather than a bowl. Definitely keep the shit in the fridge.
Yeah, keep it cold.
Yeah. Oh, you got it this time of year. Anything. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
All of 8. Have a look. Sue's live then.
Drank a lot of mixed firm today. Well, not all mixed firm, but
Yeah. Thanks for the 3 people still in the chat. Appreciate you.
appreciate you. As
Yeah, it's good. We've been going like 4 hours, 46 minutes, 47 minutes. So it's not bad, is it?
How's the week been, Craig? Busy?
It's been okay. The weather's been started off a bit ropey, but it's the last few days it's gone. We've got a mini heat wave at the minute, up to about mid-80s, which is enough. Too much for me.
Shit.
So
It's been in the hundreds.
yeah, I know. I mean, in Southern Europe, it's really hot. We've not had them temperatures yet. We're just starting to get a bit. I mean, I don't like it personally, but
It's supposed to rain tomorrow all day, but
oh god, I wish it would rain here. I love the rain in the summer. It's great.
yeah,
Trouble
not
is, it can
driving.
rain here. It can rain here though in the summer. It just goes so humid because I was Southern England. We're not far from Northern France. It can go
That's
so
what kind of
humid.
goes here too. Sometimes it'll rain and it'll get hotter. And I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, just humid.
Down
And
whatsoever.
then it'll rain, and then you get mist off the fields and that because it just evaporates. It's humid, and it's even on the coast. It's like you get a sea breeze, but I couldn't live inland. It's just like, nah.
I didn't really do much all week. I've been kind of staying up pretty late. Like Monday, I didn't get out of bed till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something like that.
I mean, that's the way it goes. I mean, my daughter goes to London Tuesday, so after that, I'm gonna be.
Did some things Wednesday and kind of hung out.
I ain't gonna be doing a lot. I'm gonna be having a few beers. I might join some American streams, maybe a Wednesday or whatever. I might have a few hours sleep in the
Back to the
evening.
grind on Monday. This is my last vacation of the year, so I don't have another.
Oh,
vacation.
really? That's a long haul, man. Fuck.
Well, I only get 2 weeks. Next year I'll get 3 weeks, but you know.
So
I usually take one in like March, April, and then I take one in the summertime, just kind of.
because I used to get when I worked at a grocery store over here called Tesco. You probably heard of them. Big company. We used to start out 28 days a year holidays. So that's 4 weeks, pretty much, give or take.
That's awesome.
Start off, and then every 5 years you were with the company, you used to get another week.
Wow.
But then it was a maximum of 6. So I got because I was with them for 17 years. I got a maximum of 6 weeks holiday a year.
Sheesh.
Which was fucking cakey.
Right.
And then I was working night shifts though, but
yeah,
yeah, that was on decent wage, different contracts, you know.
Yeah.
You have a contract for that long, it's going to be much better than someone who just started, you know, per hour and shit like that.
Now we started out when you started.
I was on a good wage. I mean, I was on roughly about £12 an hour 9 years ago. I think now the night shift now, I think they're on about 16, 17 an hour.
Oh yeah. When I was working at my old job, like I was making maybe not even 12 an hour. I was there for 7 years, which is now next year will be 7 years.
I don't like the way the whole retail thing has gone in the UK. It's probably the same in the States, but there's no power for the workers now. It's just
now my same position now at where I used to work, they're probably making like 15 an hour or something like that.
It's just
but they're not full time though. I don't think they really do a lot of full time because they don't want to pay.
I was 5 nights a week. I was Monday to Friday. Night shift.
Alternating weekends.
No, it was, I knew what I was doing. It was Monday to Friday, 10 till 7, night shift. It worked out with me all right. Because I could go out on a Sunday night, come back, go home, sober up, have a good old sleep, go back to work 10 o'clock Monday night. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Saturday mornings used to be a bit. Go home, straight to bed, get up at lunchtime, go out, watch football, get on it. And that used to be it. That used to be it until fucking like Monday morning. I used to go out fucking the whole weekend, get absolutely fucking hammered, clubbing, beering, watching sports. 2.5 days, bang, every weekend, hammering it. Come back home, sleep it off, go back to work. Work, repeat, get pissed, fucking repeat, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean, there was times
great fucking times, but I couldn't do it now.
Yeah, it's not good for your body, you know.
Oh no, but when you're young, you can do it. But I
Yeah,
couldn't do it now. I mean, I'm 45 now. Fuck, you know.
Shit, yeah. There's
If
plenty
if I'm awake above midnight these days, I'm like, fucking hell. It takes me about 3 days to get over it.
Yeah, I try not to drink during the week, but sometimes.
No, I don't. This is the first beer day I've had since last Friday, so I didn't drink last weekend. I didn't drink during the week. I was like, yeah, I needed a break. But yeah, it's been nice to have a few beers today, though. I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah. It's always nice to.
I enjoy it more though. You have that nice break, and then you have a few beers. You like, you really enjoy it more rather than every day.
If you're drinking every night,
boring.
It's not tasting the same. You know, it's like.
Well, you're drinking for the sake of drinking. I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah. I
mean, I can have a break. It's not. I'm not dependent on it. But
I don't crave it. I guess.
Yeah, and so I can. My body says no, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. I won't drink then. Have that break, and then I appreciate more when I do have one. You know, which is one of the reasons I don't review much these days. I don't really drink as much. I've done one review tonight on my phone, and I'll post it next week.
I mean,
there's
times where I go a whole week or something without drinking or whatever. But I'll have like 2 a day or something.
I could over a weekend. I used to do loads of reviews. Like on a Friday or a Saturday night, I used to like do about 4 or 5 reviews before I went to a live stream. Done the reviews for an hour or so, and then I've got all the beers to drink in the live stream. Then I'll post them one a day during the week when I'm not drinking. That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
When I used to post, it felt like every day. I wasn't drinking every day. I just done batch reviews.
Yeah.
I don't really do that anymore, to be honest. I could do, but
I can't drink every day. I mean, there's something.
Oh God, no. I don't know how Raggy does it. It's just like fucking hell. He'll drink 4 or 5 every day, bang. Everything's reviewed.
Right.
It's like, fuck. I don't know how I couldn't do it. I just not at my age. I mean, he's older than me. It's like I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it.
Plus the money you spend. It's like, you know.
Well, there is that as well. It's just like, well, I just don't want. Some days I'm like, don't want it. I'd rather just have a good sleep. I'd rather a good sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's just me. It's probably my age.
I need to cut back on buying. Like my fridge isn't like empty, but then like, oh, I get FOMO and I see stuff bottles.
Yeah, my fridge is much emptier than it used to be because I don't kind of drink as much at home.
Yeah.
You know, I've got a few beers I need to review. I've got a couple of Hungarian beers that Kalita bought me back a couple of months ago.
I have so many bomber bottles. It's ridiculous. I mean,
they're sharing beers, aren't they? So
yeah, well, I shared one of those Cantillon bottles last Sunday.
Okay, cool.
Then I had people over last.
Yeah, you can get rid. We can get rid of a few bits then, can't you? That's nice.
Yeah.
Was that like a bottle share or?
Yeah, and I mean, then people brought beer too, so it was like, well, I'm drinking. And it's like, well,
that's cool though. That's like a bottle share, and I'd rather do that. Share the beers out. They bring stuff and share it. It's just nice.
Yeah.
You know? It's like one of my mates. He come back from America. He done a tour basically. He started out in California. And he went from California to Las Vegas, and then from Las Vegas he went to New York, and then up to Boston. He done the whole thing. It's like a wedding anniversary thing. He done some great. Went some amazing venues. And
was that James?
No. You don't know him. Lambert Rich, a mate of mine, lives just up the road. He brought back loads of stuff. He was drinking some fucking piney earlier. I was like, fucking hell, nice one, you know.
Yeah.
And he messaged me, don't worry, I've got some special stuff for us to try. I was like, I'm not worried. It's just nice to see my mates drinking awesome beer. It's like,
Right.
he's on Untapped. I was like, fucking yeah, man, enjoy, you know. So
yeah, I was gonna share that Anchorage stout that I had, but
they're expensive, aren't they?
people were just pulling stuff out, and I was like, you know, I might wait till like the winter time to maybe do like a little.
Anchorage are proper expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I paid 50 some bucks for that 500 ml bottle.
Fucking
Blessed.
hell.
Yeah.
I know that they're about 80, 90 quid over here.
Yeah.
When they are available, that is. They're not always available, so.
Yeah, Blessed was the first one. I think they only had a couple bottles, but there's still a bunch of Anchorage stouts sitting on the shelf at the bottle shelf because people don't want to pay $54.
Well, yeah.
A 500 ml stout bottle. You know?
I mean, they'll probably be, the time they reduce them, they'll probably be better anyway, so.
Yeah, like we gotta
as long as they're kept well, not on a fucking boiling hot shelf.
And some of that they got it like the bottle shop I go to has like a crap ton of like 3 Fontaine bottles. A lot of them are bigger bottles, but some of those are like $40-$50 for some of the big bottles of 3 Fontaine, depending on what you're getting, you know. And it's just a lot to drink by yourself. A 750 ml of lambic, you know, like. It's good. Like I still have another Cantillon bottle upstairs, but that's probably another sharing one, you know. Because I think even that was like $40 or something, so it wasn't cheap. But yeah, they got a big Toppling Goliath drop today. Actually, they got some of their stouts.
We sporadically get them.
They got double dry hop King Sue, which I guess is a new thing, but
yeah, we don't get that kind. We get the normal pseudo. I need to review that.
Turmoil is one of the stouts, barrel aged stouts. So double dry hop King Sue 4-packs, $23. 500 ml bottles of Turmoil Vanilla Bean, 30. 32-ounce crowler of Morning Delight, 35. 32-ounce crowler Turmoil Ground Control, 48. Jesus Christ. Wow. 32-ounce crowler Turmoil of Vanilla Bean, $48 for a almost $50 for a 32-ounce growler.
That's steep, man.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's like in demand. It's like hard to get type stuff. I mean, they know what they got, you know. But
42 ounce.
Yeah. 500 ml of the Turmoil Vanilla Beans, $30.
I'm just trying to work out what that is in my head. 42 ounce. That's,
32 ounce, yeah. 32 ounce.
Oh, 32 ounce.
So that would be what?
216 ounces. So 12 fluid ounce. It's even less than that, isn't it? So it's basically 355 times 3, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
My maths
for $48.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
What's the ABV?
Like, let me see. Probably like over.
It's got to be over 12, surely. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd hope.
Turmoil Ground Control. Let's see.
13, 5? I don't know.
$14.13% ABV, which is weird. A weird number.
Say that again. 13 what?
14.13%.
That's fucking weird. I don't get that shit.
Yeah.
So 13.5%. Say that's about
yeah. For 48
it's in the ballpark I was kind of hoping it would be for the price, but
it gets a 4 point. I thought it'd be higher than that. 4.26 on Untap, 525 total check-ins. Then they got Turmoil Vanilla Bean. It's probably.
you can't go with untapped ratings, but it does lead a bit of a hand because you know what people are like. Oh, I don't like Imperial Stouts. It's a 0.5. It's like
see the Turmoil Vanilla Bean is 14.5.
I think for the price of the beer, by the sounds of it, even if it's just at a bar on tap, it's going to be expensive.
That's a lot.
So if you don't like stouts, you ain't going to pay that price for it.
Yeah,
that rules out these fucking stupid ratings straight away. There's going to be people that like that style of beer, want that beer.
Well, that's the thing. What's that? If I'm paying $48 for a 32-ounce crowler and I can get an Anchorage stout bottle, 500 ml for like 50 something.
Yeah.
Which is like 15 to 16% ABV.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's hard to come by some of those toppling Goliath stouts, but it's like fucking $48.
No, I understand that. And sometimes you need to break it down like that. It's just and it depends on your taste, but not everyone likes that kind of thing.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Like it's not in a bottle, so it's in a can form. So I mean, I'm gonna probably have to drink it, fairly soon.
Well, it depends what's in it. I mean, if you can keep cans for reason.
Yeah, it is barrel
aged. A Crowley, you can't. That you need to drink it within reason. But
yeah, that's the thing. So it's like I'm gonna drink that crowler with a week, and it's like that's something I want to share. But it's like there's $48 down the drain and one night doing a review on it or something.
Did you buy it then or?
No, I'm just no.
No, that's the thing.
I'm going to the bottle shop tomorrow, but
I think $48, I could probably get something that's probably not far off it for a fucking lot cheaper in a can.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the way you got to look at it. It's like in a crowler, you got to drink.
Yeah. It's just the hype people buy.
But sometimes you don't want to drink that much of an Imperial Stout in a week. Cheers.
Well, yeah, in one sitting.
Well, not even, but just even in a week. Sometimes you don't want to drink that much stout in a week. It's like, but you're forced to because you're in a fucking crowler.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, and you paid the money.
And you paid the money for it, so it's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just like I got that Black Tuesday bottle.
Yeah. So what he is talking about, like crowlers from breweries, or
we're talking about the bottle shop I go to. They got some Toppling Goliath stouts, and they're charging.
Yeah, those real hyped ones. Yeah.
The Turmoil, they're charging. So they got a 32-ounce crowler of Turmoil ground control for $48, 32 Turmoil vanilla beer for 48. Morning
it's
Delight.
one of those things you sort of wish you had someone to share it with.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's saying. It's just like, but then you've got to drink that as soon as you crack it. You've got to drink it in a week.
Yeah, you're pretty much fucked. You got to have it.
It kind of makes more sense for me if they still have bottles of the Turmoil vanilla bean, 500 ml for $30. I feel like that's probably better than buying a crowler.
Vanilla. I fucking anything bourbon barrel aged and vanilla. It's like heaven.
Yeah. I love vanilla.
But no, it's just interesting. Just like you don't want to drink. Oh, let me just. Sorry, let me just. That's a cool photo. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're getting that, and then obviously the double dry hop King Sue, which is 23 for that 4-pack, and then Morning Delight, which I've had before. Most of that, and then
I remember you having that one.
The Turmoil coffee ground control.
Turmoil. I love the way they've done that.
We've got a Toppling Goliath thing coming up soon, dude. So maybe we'll be able to get some same beers.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you got. Like,
was it me and you that did Pseudo Sue together?
We did, we did the Toppling Goliath ones. Yeah, I think we had 2. Did we do 2 of them? I think we did 2. Maybe just
Yeah,
one.
I remember.
It's a beer that I've had, but I've never reviewed. It's like, I've had the
Yeah.
Imperial, the King Pseudo, is
The
it?
King Stew, yeah.
King Sue.
I had that last year, but it wasn't. It was just like a fucking garden
Kind of
can
like
share.
the regular pseudo Sue over the King
It's
Stew.
a day we had like
Yeah.
fucking 17 cans of Treehouse in one day. It was that day. It's like fucking hell. It's just one of them
Pseudo
days.
Sue's it's like a pale, but drinks like an IPA.
Yeah, I've had it before, but I've never. It's a beer that I can get to review. I mean, I reviewed the Ghost in the Machine, which is one of them iconic beers. So
yeah,
I like the Peacherine one that they did.
Eventually, I will get.
yeah, that's
that
it, Josh. We did the normal pseudo, and then you had the Peacherine version.
The Peacherine, yeah. I feel like you had another one too.
You did it at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And obviously the Parish ones. That was cool.
Yeah, I feel so much better. Like, I'm still tired, but I just feel like I'm not going to just fucking fall asleep. Like,
and then we did that.
That coffee is good.
And we both had that one too, the West Coast.
Yeah.
I've still got the Great Notion Parish can in the fridge.
Yeah, I made myself a hot coffee, and I'm just standing in the shower with the coffee. I'm like, this is heaven.
The trouble is, I know what it's like. I mean, obviously it's winter there, not too bad, but it's like in the summer. It's like you have a shower, you come out, you fucking hell, you're sweating like a bastard.
It was like that was another thing that
you
was
have a
awesome.
coffee, it's like boom.
Because it's cold here, like it's only fucking 7 degrees or something.
Which
like
is
the shower's
wonderful,
fucking epic.
wonderful temperature. I love that. I don't like this heat, man. It just I'm definitely a winter person,
Yeah.
There's less people about outside, and I'm definitely a bar humbug type, but whatever.
Yeah.
How dare you be a bar humbug?
Oh, I love it, man.
Your skin.
Has Craig seen your tattoo of the dog, Josh?
No. Well, do you see it on Instagram? It's kind of hard to see it on because it's kind of wrapped up, but
I think I've
kind of a glare. But yeah, I'll have to show you.
He's still cling filmed up, are you?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay. What a lovely.
Yeah, so I got the Conway touch up, so that's kind of cleaned up, and then obviously I got this tattoo. So
that's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
Like that face there, it looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, she added a little more like shade and stuff. So
the face of Elvis Presley to the ignorant.
Oh my god! If I hear Elvis Presley one more time, it's ridiculous.
Who said that?
I've heard people they're like, "Is that Elvis Presley?" And I'm like, "No, dude, it's Conway Twitty." And they're like, "Who's that?" The dude from
in fairness, but yeah.
Just to spite him. Tomorrow you'll be all hungover and you'll go to a shop or something and someone will say it.
Oh, I guarantee you, But yeah, she killed it with the Portrait Bandit, so it's good.
My hair is like fucking...
It's all over the place, Craig.
It's a mess, but whatever. It's okay.
Once it gets real big like it was, you definitely got to get the comb and just stick it in there.
It'll stick in there and stay in there all night. It's just
dick inside.
Have you seen the advertisements for Dick and Cider, Josh? Fuck, it's funny.
Yeah.
I've posted it on Instagram a few times.
How the fuck did they get away with that shit?
It's because
if you brought that out now, you'd be absolutely fucking crucified.
Well, you just even in Australia, I would imagine.
Yeah, fucking oath.
I guess that's not a thing anymore. Is that still a brand?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never really seen it, so I've got no idea. Oh, yeah, didn't you tag me in that or something?
What was that? Sorry, missed that. Is that seriously a name of a beer?
Yeah, One Family Brewing Company.
What is it? A table beer?
It's a Hellas lager.
It's a big bourbon barrel aged barley wine.
I can imagine it being a table beer. But
Yeah. Or a session IPA.
that's just such a bullshit term. I just like, no.
Yeah. One of the
Should never-
shittest styles of beers in my
It should never
opinion
be muttered
is
by
a session
anyone ever.
IPA.
It's just not. Just shush yourself.
I think I've probably had at least 40 session IPAs, maybe even
I've
more.
reviewed a few, but
I reckon
yeah.
I've only ever liked like maybe 2 of them.
they're just pale ales and be done with it, man. It's
Yeah.
bollocks.
But that's the thing.
But
They
no,
don't even have.
it's not. And
They
there's
don't
not. It
even have
can't be
the
a pale.
punchiness of a pale.
And they go, it can't be a pale ale because it's got this, this, and this in it. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
The ABV.
Oh, that
Leave me
brewery.
alone.
That brewery's out of Virginia, but they're temporarily closed.
Oh,
Does that dickhead still have a channel? Fucking Harry
Who?
and James's mate.
Harry and James. I don't know who that is.
The hooligan.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
I haven't checked in the last 3 years. Let's have a look. Let's have a nosy.
Fuck, it's pissing down outside. It's terrible. Trash weather.
You want to try this beer? Demon Semen?
Yeah. The football team I barrack for is the Demons.
I like this one. It's
Wow.
Untapped.
He's not posted a video for a year.
It's called Dirty Blonde. They gave it a 0.25, and it's a wit beer. It clearly says wit beer, and it says blonde taste and looks like a wit. Fire your brewer immediately. They obviously have no industry experience and have no idea what they are doing.
He's not posted a beer review for a year, Sammy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know why.
What was the song you used to have at the start of your show?
Do you want me to play? Maybe not. Yeah.
Here's Sam's new beer.
He's got like 5.5.
Is that like an Asian
that?
politician or something?
It's an Austrian red wine.
My goodness me.
Hey.
Yeah. He's not posted a beer review in a year.
Yeah.
It's really
yeah, Sammy has
weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? It's just completely I don't know. But he's got 5,500 followers. That's the more worrying thing.
There's definitely some people out there that have huge follow.
Yeah, he's got a big following. In fairness to him, whether you like him or not, it's like people like that controversy, though, don't they?
Yeah.
You fucking
Is that Conway Twitty?
That's right.
You just are wrong one. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go?
Wrongin is a spin delivery by Shane Warne.
Oh, no, I'm just pulling the. Do you want to go and rock on with meet other people? Go somewhere else together, or
you're probably sick of hosting, are you?
Well, I think Sam said he's going live, so that's fine.
Fuck no.
Whatever. I don't think so, but yeah.
I
mean, I've been going 5 hours.
I couldn't give a shit.
5 an hour.
But I could totally understand if you're a bit over it.
Well, no, it's nice to. I'm still around for a few beers, but
he's tired of looking at you, saying he don't want to be a fucking.
Yeah, nah, fair enough.
You know what I mean, though. Sometimes it's just nice to go somewhere just fucking chill.
Yeah. I think
There's only one
Drew's
person.
live.
There's only one person watching anyway.
I haven't
so
even, to be honest,
No
I haven't
offense
even
to you,
checked.
person.
I'm live right now. We're streaming this. So
There's a few streamed on. You got Alex on.
I think Miscellaneous is live.
Yeah, that's
Who
what I
else
was
is-
thinking.
Who else is on?
How dare you open your mouth when men are speaking?
Yeah, you got Alex is on. You got the
Take
usual
that
stuff.
hat off too.
Um,
Take that damn hat off.
Did you say pink hat?
I said take that damn hat off.
No, before that, I thought you said take that pink hat off.
Yeah, take that pink hat off.
I'm like, pink? Man, you colorblind.
I must admit, I thought Shane might have been still live.
Two times.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he did the chuggy thing and then...
Titty bats. Get your titty bat.
He did the chug thing, Craig. Then after that, was it an actual hangout?
Yeah, he was doing an after party. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. But I don't know what happened. I can't find it on my phone. So
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with him and, beer for breakfast, facts for snacks.
I don't. There's a
Those
feeling that
two are really good mates, and now there's like some conflict going on. I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't know, mate.
It
I
sucks
very rarely.
I like both of them.
I very rarely I'm not. It's a different crowd again. So
Yeah.
I know people. Obviously, they had the meet up, didn't they, last weekend in Niagara?
Yeah.
Obviously, I know Rod.
Yeah, and Joe.
And Joe.
And Paul. Paul was there as well.
And obviously, I know Chris from Off the 10th. I know him fairly well.
Yeah.
The rest.
You've been on panels with fucking Todd and.
Oh yeah, Todd and what's the name? Valerie or whatever her name.
Shannon.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot about Mallory. Yeah, I've hung out.
Mallory, not Valerie. Yeah, I know them, but the other guys.
Mal and Chu.
I don't know the other guys and stuff. So I mean, she come across from Chicago. It's like fair play, you know.
Yeah, I know a few of the I know a couple of the Canadian guys.
I mean, there's a lot of the Canadian guys didn't go, so who I know.
Yeah, it's like they're sort of a different crowd again.
Yeah, there's
but
two.
Paul, as in PA, seems to sort of be part of that crowd as well.
Yeah, he's both. So
it's funny with Paul how he sort of hangs out with those two Canadian crowds, but you don't really see him much with like the US guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I know the other Canadian guys. They normally do something on a Wednesday night.
I know there's definitely tension between Paul and another mate of ours.
Oh yeah.
There's always tension. There's always tension with Paul with anyone.
A lot of it was stemming already, and then it kicked off on my fucking show.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a couple months ago. Yeah.
Well, not Shane, no.
No.
I don't know, mate. I have no idea. Don't know.
Nah, there's just a bit of tension between Drewy and Paul. There always has been.
Oh, Drew.
Things were said and to somebody else.
Fair enough. Yeah, but Paul he just says what he thinks.
Yeah. And like Paul was really good about it. He's like admitted to me that he was pissed and like real apologetic, like he felt.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see that.
Yeah. No, he was real good about it, and then like obviously because he knows I'm close with Drew and that as well. So
yeah. But Paul's Paul. You're not gonna. He is what he is, you know.
Yeah, he was saying some pretty out there stuff, and it's like, fuck, this is gonna start kicking off.
Yeah, he's pretty bad sober, so
yeah,
he starts off at a pretty fucking high baseline. To be fair, you know, I love him to bits.
And also do that stream, because he's been like pretty good with his drinks lately. He's been limited like massively, and he's like doing diet or whatever.
That's good though. That's good.
He come on my stream, and because like I was doing that VB thing, smashing him. He was enjoying himself, and he got carried away and ended up getting smashed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but no, as I say, Paul starts off at a really high baseline. So and that's sober, and a few beers is. Paul's probably as bad as I am drunk when he's sober.
Yeah.
And then he just goes to next level.
Yeah. But, elite status.
pretty high. I've never been there before. I think last summer I was there for a little bit, but not outrageous. So I was drinking dragon soup and I was on a proper spiral.
One thing that's always a bit awkward though, and like I'm mindful of, just because I'm always like, I've always been one of those people that's sort of like, is always wondering what other people are thinking and like looking at their body language and stuff like that. When I host shows, I'm always sort of seeing what's going on around the room and that. And you'll get particular people that don't really like each other, and it's just sort of funny seeing like the body language between people. And
I mean, you can get it with the beer community, and then you get other people coming. I get it, but I'm friends with them as well, so you can't please everyone all the time. Unfortunately, it's just one of them deals.
At the end of the day, if you're hosting the show, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly, and if you don't like it, then it's not personal. It just is what it is. You can't make people get on, because they both like you. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Like me and Josh, we both like you, but we fucking hate each other.
Yeah, I can't stand this.
Funny enough, this is a situation I don't. This is the one rare situation I don't give a shit. So it's great. So where do you boys want to clear off to for a little bit?
Should we go say hello to Andrew?
Yeah, sure. I was thinking Andrew.
I knew when I said Andrew, you had to do a little bit of a thing.
For a split second, I was like, yeah, okay. All right, we'll do that then. So,
you
two people in the chat
Josh?
go.
Huh?
We don't have to.
I said, are you up for that, Josh? Going to see Drewy.
Yeah, I mean, are you going to be there? If you're there, I'm not going to be there. But I'll stop.
So two people in the chat. Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend and see you soon.